Live from Las Vegas at the GCA show. After 2 years of hiatus, we're back in Vegas. World's largest cardboard trade show booth. Live here in Martinsville, Indiana. Live from Norwood Royal Cigars.
When you guys said, you know, we want you to come on the show once a month, I was like, dude, this is it.
Happy afternoon here from cloudy Florida.
Happy afternoon.
Happy afternoon.
Presented by Christoph Cigars, along with Hiram and Solomon Cigars, and coming to you live from the Corona Cigar Company studios.
All right, that was a rehearsal that we did before we just came on live now, and so welcome everybody.
Welcome, and the number one thing for everybody who's on and listening, I'm going to say this all day long. Share button, share button, share button. Everybody hit your share button. Let's get the word out here. We got an incredible afternoon today to bring you what is the second annual BCA Festival.
Yeah.
And for those who were here or saw last year, I can tell you now, we've already exceeded this, probably 3 times bigger than last year.
Mm-hmm.
It's a magnificent day. The excitement level is unbelievable. From last night's VIP dinner, the energy that was here last night was amazing, folks. If you're close by, please, it's worth the drive. We're going to be here till 6 o'clock. We got everybody that is in the area or BCA, cigar, accessories. Man, we did it right this time, and we're only going to get bigger and better. And I hope that you're out there to understand what we're doing and going to be part of the BCA Association. And it's a must, but definitely please hit the share button, everyone. Let's get this show to everybody around the world. We're in at least 60 countries, and I know we're probably more than that, but it's what I can keep track of right now. We're going to have amazing guests coming on. We're going to have as many vendors as possible coming on. We've got 2 of our special guests here today, our co-hosts, actually. We've got Joey G. We all know our Joey G from the Whiskey Networks. He's our wonderful pair, cigar and bourbon and whiskey man. He'll be on keeping us company. You all seen Joey G before. Is he a character? Yes, he is. And we're going to have our other co-host, Jera Hutchins, coming in, and she'll be sitting in and talking about her experience here. She was the MC Kyle last night. She rocked it. She rocked it. And
she was a spitfire.
Yeah. People are still talking about Jera, and she handled the mic very well, should I say.
But getting back, the last night's dinner was awesome. I mean, we had over 250 people show up for dinner. Everyone's enjoying their cigars and the camaraderie and the talking, and then getting ready for today's events and festivities. But yeah, we were going all night here till about 9:30. It was a happening, and then back at the hotel for the after party. But what stays at the after party or happens at the after party?
Well, for those who wanted to put pictures out, that's on you. But for all you listeners that are jumping on board, let me tell you. Right now, you see, basically, Kyle and myself, we're up here. We got our Chooch Master himself, Cousin Frank, hanging in Florida.
Mm-hmm. I'm here for a little bit. I'm almost done with my cigar. You guys, during your rehearsal, Kyle, I thought I was the one who would just do the major F-ups. But I like the fact that you just did a little dress rehearsal. I basically finished my lectura.
You got to get the kinks out. You know, you got to get the kinks out. You know, get the pre-show jitters going.
You know what? Yes, Kyle did the major Kyleism of all time.
I pulled a Frank.
You pulled a Frank.
I pulled a Frank.
You did.
And it's not easy pulling a Frank.
Right there. You
know? But
and those who know.
Smoke GTO. Yes, Dr. Oscar in the house shortly. But everybody hit the share button, and we miss you guys. I'm telling you, it's unbelievable. Everybody's asking for, where's Frank? Where's Bob?
And, where's Frank and Bob? And then we go, well, Bob doesn't travel anymore. So
somebody had to listen. Somebody had to make sure the bedpan was taken care of for Bob. So I had to make sure.
Could you make that a little louder so that everybody can hear who wants to volunteer to clean Bob's bedpan? We want people
to get to be that age. It's hard.
It is. Preparation is a big part of life.
Now listen, you guys had the pleasure to meet in person Bruce Stark.
Yes.
Bruce Stark. Yes.
Did he bring all of his winnings with him?
I actually had to bring a winning to him that he won. That I told him I was going to. So he got the hat, he got the pipe, he got the cigar holder, but he was wearing them. Smoke the Chooch shirt.
There it is.
He brought the shirt and he walked around as proud as can be.
And he had his hat on.
He made us take a picture of him. He got David Blanco. We had to take a picture of him. So that would be all posted. And it was great, man. It was great. The board and the committee, I'm going to tell you, kudos to them, because it was an absolute. I mean, again, things happen. That's fine. But you know what? We made this thing happen. It was unbelievable. And with Melanie Cisco out there doing her IG, and she's actually right there. She's 10 feet away from me.
You have to give Melanie a hug for me and Bob.
Yes, Melanie, you got that? You hear that? Come on over, man. Sit down. She's promoting herself, and we're promoting her.
That's right.
It is.
That's called cross promotion.
Here we go. We're going to put some ears on her. All right. This is trouble for her, because after last night, I don't know if she could hear anything.
I don't know.
Melanie was dancing a storm. No, that's after 1:30, because she was still dancing when I left.
Dancing at 1:30.
Yeah, she was dancing in the streets, as they say.
They actually told me I wasn't allowed to dance, though. They said, you can't dance. And I was like, I was just a white girl trying to dance.
And this white girl can dance, I can tell you that. And she had a lot of other guys around her to make sure that she kept dancing.
Well,
and I don't know if she was dancing or just trying to get away from the guys. I don't know.
I think I was probably trying to get away from them.
I agree. But it is what it is. Frank, I'm telling you, last night was amazing. Everybody that's listening, I'm going to tell you now, trust me, follow the BCA, follow the festivals. Yeah. We're going to be traveling this group of people to the region of America and other places.
The region of America.
Yeah, it's going to be all over the place.
The region of America.
The region of
America.
Absolutely. Every region in America is going to have it. All right? I'm telling
Ronnie,
you.
you never cease to amaze me.
I never want to stop.
So the Ronnie's tomato juice is started early today. So
Melanie, keep your eye on him, will you?
I've got the bourbon from the actual bottle that was.
Oh, we don't know anything about that.
Nice.
This is a secret.
But also, that bottle, Frank, is unbelievable.
Oh yeah,
the 100 proof bottle that they made. For
nice.
this event,
numbered 1 through 250.
It
And I
really
heard they're raffling off the
No.
Things change.
Yeah,
Things change.
unfortunately, Indiana law does not allow for raffling or auctioning off of liquor bottles.
Really?
So
gonna do
we
it
can't
online.
do that.
Well, you can't do that. Well, you can't do that. Well,
Can't do
nobody has
that,
to know
can't do
about
this,
it.
you know.
These crazy Indiana laws out
This
here.
is why
that-
you have to be here at the
Yes.
festival.
Yes.
Because
That's the reason.
there's just some things that you can't get done.
Well, what happens at the festival sometimes stays at the festival.
Sometimes,
you know?
as long as it's COVID, let's not do that.
Yeah. COVID could kick their ass out of here. I'm
We
not
already did
allowing
that at
COVID here.
PCA.
Right?
But
I thought that's what stays in Vegas. Come on, guys. They all brought it home.
If Melly only saw what was last year, she would be raving about what happened this year.
Oh, yeah.
Guys. Folks, you got to hook on board. If you're out there and you got a cigar company or accessories, this is where you need to be at.
It really is.
You know,
And
one
more,
person that
more
we missed-
importantly, though, I am impressed because Melanie bought her outfit here yesterday, and now she's wearing it.
That's what it is.
Bought her outfit here at the creek.
Don't worry.
For today.
I still have a suitcase that weighs 50 pounds. Okay. So it's not like I didn't come with an amazing amount of clothes.
She has what they call the overnight bag. Yeah.
That's the overnight.
No, the overnight bag does. You can't. That won't weigh 50 pounds.
But I'm sorry. It was awesome. It was awesome last night, and we're off to a wonderful start
Yes.
today.
Oh, what a beautiful
people
day.
can't even wait to even come here. You know, everyone's upset. Goes, do I have to wait till 1 o'clock? I said, well, yeah, because we got to let the retailers
Yeah.
and the vendors make their money. And I'm telling you, this Melanie's now part of this whole deal. And
I know. I
you
feel like I
her-
got
her
wrapped into this.
influence-
You did get roped in a little though.
I don't know if I exactly signed up for what I knew I signed up for.
Well,
You see, it's fine. Everything's fine.
It was like a social contract. I'm just like, oh,
You
now
were-
I'm in this.
You were voluntold.
Well, put it this way. Do you want out?
No.
There you go. That's all
Okay.
out of here. All right?
I love it. Not gonna lie, I love it. I also, I've ended up with more cigars here than I have in the PCA. I never go around. I don't trick or treat. You know? I'm not the one to do that. So it really was hilarious. I'm literally walking around, getting a little interview, letting people introduce themselves, showing the people here who everybody is here, and I couldn't even walk anymore. I was like, okay, I gotta
Listen, Melanie.
Hold it for you. Don't worry.
Don't,
I know. It's just that it's not there. I'm literally left them at the ATL booth, and I'm like, you might want to put these behind your, because they're not all yours.
Yeah,
I don't
right,
know.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I make-
don't leave them with Ronnie, because guess what he'll do? He'll put them in his suitcase.
You'll never
and
get
he'll
him
say,
back.
oh, I didn't know. That's what
That
he did to
actually
me.
happens quite a bit. Not with Ronnie, but with everybody.
No, it does happen with Ronnie all the time. The
You know-
cigars go missing. Like, where are the cigars,
they-
Ronnie? Oh,
No,
I took them.
They're missing for your moment, but they always show up.
Oh my
But
God.
hey, the one person that I need to actually reach out to and thank, and she means a lot to me, is my sister-in-law, Caffey Paterni. who
Everybody
is the
wants to
website.
meet you, Kathy.
And
Yes.
Kathy, kiddo, I know you're listening, and we miss you, and I understand why, and it's all good.
Mhm.
But if you could see the hard work and the endless hours and hours of phone calls and text messages and bullshit and everything else they had to deal with, it was well worth it, kiddo. I'm telling you, you did a spectacular job. I toasted my Bloody Mary to you, kiddo. Salute. Thank you.
Salute, Kathy.
And happy anniversary, by the way.
Happy anniversary too. Yeah.
Yes, happy
Yes.
anniversary.
34
4 years.
stuck
Holy
with that
cow.
guy. I don't know who that
And
guy is, but
You know
my
what?
God.
It's 34 years, and they still act like they're teenagers in love.
Yeah, they planned it that way.
Yeah.
You know, I
She
mean,
is in marketing. I mean,
she can sell, and she
I
sold
like
it.
that, Melanie. I like that.
But yeah, Tim, I know how much they really wanted to be here, and obviously family obligations
It's a,
come first.
but
like for
we'll be
everybody.
back here next year.
Oh
So
yeah, and she wiped out whatever date it is they being here, and whatever's else going on. You know, maybe I might have a kid getting married that day. They're not. They're gonna come here. I don't know.
wait, so she really is part of your family?
She's my sister-in-law.
yeah,
Really?
yeah, that's
Would I lie?
I mean, no, yes, I don't know, maybe.
she's
She's
married,
married
to
to
her
her brother.
brother.
Oh my God, I didn't
And her
realize
means my
that.
wife, Teresa.
And then of course she works with DAV.
Well, Kathy brought Armin to me.
Oh.
And Armin, I got them in the Midwest at cigar lounges.
It's
and
such
this
a
whole small world
Yeah.
how this all developed.
Yeah.
And I got Gabby through
6
another
degrees.
person, and here we are. 7. It's 7 degrees.
Instead of Kevin Bacon, we got Ron Pecorino.
Kyleism. What is that? Like,
When somebody screws up, it's an ism.
Yeah, it's a
So,
Ronnie-isms.
It
that happen
started
all
with
the fucking
Ronnie-isms, and then it went to Frank-isms, Kyle-ism.
Awesome.
Retired Bob doesn't talk, so we never have a Bob-ism.
Yeah. He's a mute.
what would I be, like a kidism or a melism?
Kidism.
Kidism or Bell?
Kidism.
Ciscoism?
Ciscoism.
Ciscoism is kidism.
I like the kidism though.
Yeah.
Kidism. It rolls off the tongue.
It's just an
easier.
ism for her, one way or
You know,
another.
I'm just glad it's
We
not
have 3
asm.
isms for you right now. We got a lot of isms now with Mel.
Whoa.
We got the Mel-ism, the Ciscoism.
How did we
the
go
Kidism.
to that part already?
I don't know.
Off the rails we go. Here we are.
She started it. She started it.
Oh,
I'm
I
telling
will start it. Trust me. I will jump that train right off the tracks and take it to town.
you. And then when you land, I'll continue it.
Exactly.
I will
I'll
not
be
give
the
up.
first one at the crash site. I guarantee you.
Well, and I'll
But-
bring the podcast to show everybody.
Ah, thank God, because I love these things. I want a pair of these just for like myself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Yeah.
like, can I just have a
You
pair of
can do
headphones?
that makes you somebody.
It
If the
does.
headphones make you somebody.
That's so true.
Yeah,
We're,
I mean-
we're professional around here. You
I
know?
know.
We don't do things small. Around
I'm
here.
like a cowboy. I like really just wing it all the time, and I can't believe how big I am. I'm like, how do people know me whenever I don't even have headphones?
Who needs headphones, Mel?
Yeah.
You know what I got though? I got 2 pairs of headphones in my ears right now. I got this one and this one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go.
She's a headphone girl.
She's
There you
listening to
go.
all kinds of conversations. She's almost like an airplane pilot. She's got 2 things going on at once.
Right?
I hear you. There's
I
a lot
mean,
going on.
you know,
So tell us, well, when you're on, tell us, where can they find you?
Yeah.
Oh my
Because
gosh.
we want her Instagram to blow up today, everybody.
Yes.
And in a good way. Tell us how they can blow up your Instagram.
All right, you guys can find me at Lil Cisco Kid. It's LIL, which is really cool actually. I'm gonna sideswipe. So Lil Cis, if you put in LILSIS, I pretty much have owned that, and which is
Nice.
cool because it's like Little Sisters of the Leaf, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
like Lil
There you
Cis, Lil Cis.
Let's just-
Sweet.
But if you also put in company, CO.
Co. Get the Co. in it.
Co.
Co.
She's
The
like my
Cisco
my
Co.
company.
Be careful how you
Cisco.
pronounce that.
Lil Cisco, SISCO, KI, double D's, baby. And everybody knows where I'm
Whoa.
going with that.
Double D. That's right. I did have some
Hey.
people inquire.
We didn't have to say it, so it's all good.
I know, but I've had that name since I was. I mean, the kid that kind of. I've done that since I was in high school.
What, double
actually.
D's?
No, yeah, those have been since I was in 3rd grade. Sorry.
I started looking when I was 4.
Oh,
But
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm ridiculous right now. Okay.
that's all right. I love
Is
it.
it
The crowd
12 yet?
loves it too.
It's
No,
not
you're
even
on
12
to one,
Oh, it's 12
12:55.
o'clock somewhere.
Oh snap! I'm getting okay. You guys, I'll be back. We'll be talking later. But
Her 30 minutes are up.
Yeah.
So anyway,
no, wait. I gotta get into this one.
I'm telling you, dude.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out because you guys are busy. Bring on the talent. Say
There you
hello
go.
to everyone
The talent.
from
Look,
me,
Joey
from
G.
Bob. Joey G. Bring on the talent. Not that Melanie is not talented. Bring up the.
Yes,
Bring up.
We
Bring
did.
up
We already started the talent.
I know we have the talent on here. I'm right here.
Exactly.
Good
Mhm.
grief.
The Cisco kid
See?
and isms.
There it is.
Absolutely.
There it is.
Anyway, Frank, we're gonna catch on you later on today. We're on
I'll
to
I'll
What
try
else
to
you gonna
stop
do?
in later, but I got to run around. I got to do some shopping. So
Oh,
All right.
okay.
All right.
No problem. I understand.
Good luck.
Get some more cigars so you can
Yeah,
come in
yeah,
later.
yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
Say hello to
Have a
Lizzie.
great,
We'll
great
catch you
guys.
later. Everybody,
Say hello to
cousin Frank, the
everyone.
Chooch
Give
Master
everybody a
himself.
hug.
I thought
We
it was
will.
Uncle Frank.
No,
Cousin
no,
Frank.
Cousin Frank.
Cousin
Okay.
Frank.
We're
If he
all-
was an uncle, I'd be in trouble.
Oh boy.
That makes him sound less creepy though.
Well, I'm older than him. Hey, buddy. I catch you later, man.
Be good,
I'm
guys.
gonna share this.
So anyway, folks, we're rolling here. We're gonna keep things happening and moving quickly till 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, we're going to have the man who had this dream back in 2016. And we're going to have Dr. Gabby Caffey talk about how his dream came here and now happening. The second festival, I mean, last year in 3 months, the committee put this together. It was like a test drive, you know, and we didn't know what to expect. And it was so successful that we said, all right, we can do this better. And we got a bigger board, a bigger committee. So many people came day in, day out. Every Wednesday there was a meeting. It was, we really did something great here. And we did it for the boutique cigar owners. And if you're out there that own a boutique cigar that have no idea what's going on, you better join with the BCA and get with it, because this group here is going to help you grow your business, your factory, your manufacturing, your cigar related items.
Your love.
Oh, yeah.
Your love of the leaf.
I mean, really,
It
came on. Everybody known her for a while now, and boom, here she is at the BCA.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much that's happening. People were dying to get in, and it got filled up quickly. The hotel, over 250 rooms, sold out. I mean,
oh my God! So let's talk about the hotel.
Oh,
I
don't know. Should we?
No,
Yes.
I thought what happened at the after party stays at the after party.
No, that's not true. This is hilarious. I just think it is super funny that literally you wake up and you're like, okay, the guy that I hear coughing across the room, I know him. And that guy, I know him. It's like a major slumber party, but we're not really supposed to be,
slumbering.
Yes. It's more like
I don't know.
You should not do. Okay, there is no walk of shames here because we're all ashamed.
Oh, we're all shamed. Absolutely.
It's
a beautiful shame.
It's a big shame party.
I mean, definitely there. Okay, yeah, and don't do the walk of shame because they're all gonna know who you are. You cannot get away like you can get away with it in Vegas. Okay.
Well, in Vegas, you're not just you're nobody kind of in Vegas. I'm going to tell you. You saw the atmosphere.
Maybe not me.
Well, I was somebody. Yeah, you too. We both were somebody. But I'm saying so much personal touch that we had here with these people.
Oh yeah.
Because it's smaller. It's a community. Understand? I'm going to use the word community because it's more on a family type affair. Because again, these are the little guys that are trying to build their names to like what some of the big guys are, but they're more personal. You can touch them, you can hang out with them, you can ask them
you can
questions.
touch them. Don't touch them too much, but you can touch them.
Hey,
well, there was a lot of butt touching last night.
Get permission before you start touching.
The women touching women's butts last night. That was a thing. I'm not gonna lie, and that was on stage. So we can definitely repeat that. That was not even the after party.
That was not hidden at all.
Not even the after party.
We did have some serious slapping going on, and and it was applaud. Yes, we saw that, and the communication between the two parties were quite interesting. So yeah, the slap-on party last night.
Okay, no, wait.
What is a slap-on?
Yeah, that just went 5 degrees south.
Hey, was this like the old commercial? Slap on, slap off.
You had to be here to understand.
Holy
I'm trying to make you understand that you have to be here next time to understand what went on. It was just so much fun, good fun, honest, cheerful fun that we had, especially the giving away so many, raffling off so many incredible gifts. It was at least 50, if not more. I told you that in the beginning. It was amazing how big-hearted these vendors were last night, and a couple of them more overdid it than others too. It was amazing.
I definitely think they're still big-hearted today, but
they are.
They have got some amazing cigars out there, and they're definitely willing to share. They've produced some awesome sample packs for people to purchase. Amazing prices. And some of them have even created
ridiculous prices.
Certain cigars just for this event, which is very, very super cool.
Yep.
And they're all super excited to be here. I mean, the amount of passion that's here is unbelievable. I know that they're all appreciative that they can actually be here too as well. So that's
Have you
awesome.
had Dr. Gatto's BCA one? That's all they got it now.
Right now. Look at that.
That is.
I knew what to pick out this morning.
See,
you're just lucky.
She's a good picker.
I know. Well,
she knows how to pick them.
I didn't go for Wednesday. I backed off a little.
Well, it's not
bit.
Friday.
It's not Friday.
It's not Friday.
So we'll talk about that next Friday. You know, he's not here, so it's okay. I think he can understand. I think he wishes he was here.
He does.
I heard that he wanted to be here.
Oh, yes.
You know,
actually, he has been messaging me back and forth all.
Well, him
yesterday.
and Gabby are friends,
Yep,
and
absolutely.
you know, I think he was excited for what was going to happen today, and obviously, you being very good friends with him, you know, you're giving him all the updates. You know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know? I love it. It's
and
great.
yeah, I know he wanted to be here. You know,
that's the cool thing about, you know, even Gabby Caffey told me this yesterday. He said, you know, somebody asked me, "Are you going to make a cigar?" I'm never going to make a cigar, and I said what I said, but he looked at me and he said, there are no competitors in this industry. It doesn't matter what you're doing, what you're making. You're not going to find, this is the one industry where you're not going to find competitors. And he's true. It's right.
They're all in it together.
Exactly. And there's also, did you know that there's a shortage of cigars in America?
Well, we knew about that.
Yeah.
Shh, don't tell nobody.
That happened immediate COVID started. There was a huge shortage because everyone started staying at home, smoking more.
Well, not only that,
you know why though? You know why?
Down in the you know, the countries, they, you know, between COVID, a lot of factories shut down and they weren't able to produce.
But you know what I feel like the real reason is? Because you don't smoke them. Smoke them. They're meant to be smoked. When you get them, people save them and they think, "Oh, I don't need to smoke this right now. I want to save it. I don't want to. I want to make it cook." No, it is meant to
smoke.
But, right then and there.
But on the other hand, I do know sometimes we get some in the mail, and through the mail it gets dried out. So we have to put those in.
You gotta cook them
to get them back to life.
And you also have to
what?
What do we need, everybody? Before you smoke any cigar, what should you do?
Cigar medic.
There you go.
Humidimeter.
I can't believe
Humidimeter. There.
Humidimeter. You got something right today.
Oh my God. Can I have a
The show's over. She's ready to leave. She's going out on a winning note.
Somebody get this girl a cookie.
Yes.
We need cookies here.
I'll take bourbon. Else.
You need your cigar medic tools of all kind. But really, if you're a cigar aficionado, it's a must that you have the meter to make sure that when you smoke that cigar, it's at the right.
Did you see the melon ball?
Oh yeah, the baller.
Oh,
the baller. The baller. And that's in a clean
It takes
sense.
a concave cut out of your back of your cigar.
So I got mine cut with the
there
baller.
you go.
You know what? Can
beautiful.
Can I touch that?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You can touch it.
Can you bring that? Ooh,
you can touch it.
I can't get it here.
I can't let go now.
I can't. Maybe Jamie, can you bring it up to the
that and show the baller next to that camera? Ooh, Jamie's touched it now.
Oh man,
we got a lot of people touching that stick.
I love it.
Yeah, it's right in the middle there, Jamie.
You can touch my stick.
There you go.
All night long.
Look at that. There it is. You see that concave in there? That's what the baller does.
That's
a beautiful cut.
I know this right here. What is this? This is
the nubber.
Yeah,
that's
the nubber.
The nubber, which is going to talk about when we get them on.
I'm also excited about the nubber. So I got a nubber, but mine looks like lipstick.
Oh,
and
yes.
I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get that through the airport, but I'm okay with that. I'm just like it's like so dangerous. Yeah. I mean, it's like you literally are giving me something that looks like it could be lipstick, but then I'm like,
nope.
Shaking somebody.
I would put this in your makeup bag, the 50-pound bag that you have, the overnighter.
The overnighter, 50-pound bag.
You know, but it's like if I go through the airport and I put this in my bag of cigars, are they going to notice?
Yes. Yeah, because it's got a little metal in there.
They're looking for the metal.
But check this out.
But if I had Joey G with me going on the airport, I'm going to get through with no problem.
You see that?
Oh, that's awesome. It sticks to something.
It's magnetic.
Why does it need to be magnetic?
So check about it. Then, if you ever instead of trying to do this and then it could fall over, or say you're out on the golf course.
Oh,
your golf cart, boom. It's right there.
Got you.
Boom.
So while the cigar is
they want to try it here.
Check it to your head.
Take the top off. Burn me, baby.
It puts
burn.
a couple more holes in you.
Oh my lord!
I got enough holes in my head. I think I had the right amount.
He doesn't need any more air. We gotta let the air out.
No, he's good at letting the air out. He's
He's
good at letting the air out.
At
Come
my
on.
age, there's a lot of air coming out. I'm telling you. That's my wife when I roll over.
You may want to scoot down a little bit.
You can't talk about that.
No,
Oh my lord!
I'm smoking it out any way I can.
Don't light a match near Ronnie.
Hey, I blow rings. At least I try. But anyway.
Oh my god!
Really, you put a little powder down there?
Oh my god!
Hey,
I can't.
and she's like, what did I start? What did I start?
There's my troublemaker right
That's
here.
how you know. Well, when I start blushing, you know I went too far. I'm like, oh, okay, whoa, back it up, back it up, back it up.
We don't blush on this show.
Beep, beep,
No.
beep.
You should know on this show we see the line, we still keep going.
No,
There's
wait.
no
You
stopping.
know what? We all have amazing tans right now. Well, except for you. But, you know, we do.
What do you mean except me? Want to see my cut? Let me show you.
Oh!
I'll show you this. There's a difference.
Okay, right, but let me just veer off. How about the
You
weather?
don't want to say about
Yeah,
the
it's
tan. Let's
beautiful.
talk about it.
The weather is
Beautiful.
how we got lucky though this year. I feel
Yeah.
like last year everybody was
Oh, we
Oh,
beat it.
it was
Last year
we
was
were
a
dying.
hot.
We were dying.
But you know what? We were hot with
Hot.
fun and passion.
hot mamas.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of
There
hot mamas last year.
I
Yep,
sweated
yep,
in
yep,
places I didn't know I could sweat.
I know.
You know that too?
Well, I've been to Vegas. Let's just say that in July. Thank you, PCA, for taking me to Vegas in July.
It's all right.
Oh.
But it's a dry heat, really.
Oh yeah, it's a dry
115,
heat.
but it's a dry heat, folks. Don't worry about it. You know, you can go outside. You can't smoke a cigar.
Yeah, you
You
can't
can't
smoke
smoke
a
a cigarette. But if I was
You can
smoking my
smoke-
weed,
yeah.
I can smoke weed all I want.
I can
Oh my
light that
God.
joint up and go down the strip and be fine. But the
Oh,
moment
yeah.
I light my cigar up, the police are there. You can't touch that.
I know
What are you
Joey G.
doing?
I know
Isn't
Joey
that
G, but they
weird?
still will arrest me.
So strange.
I'm like, I'm outside. I'm on the street. You can't smoke that.
But here we are at a distillery, and we're all smoking cigars.
Yes.
Just
And
nobody,
drinking.
nobody.
Nobody
No.
cares.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Although we could go up in flames at any moment.
No.
It's like
Well, Ronnie can.
There's enough gas in me going up. Boom, baby. Boom. Melly, you're doing something to us. I don't know.
I'm
You're
telling
a troublemaker.
if you put a pair of headphones on me, I'm a hoot. Okay, there you go. It's the headphones.
Yeah, but see, now you look so professional doing it. So
And, well, I kind of might. I might get paid to do this for a living. I don't know.
By the way, are we recorded?
Are we recording?
Yeah, we're live.
We might have to start all over again. How about a clock?
And I ain't doing that recording because I ain't trying to edit that out.
Well, there's nothing to add.
Oh, we can download this for sure. Somebody is screen recording all this. I promise you.
It's on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch for all eternity.
That's
Yeah,
right. So if you
exactly.
have a friend or a family member who does not participate in Facebook, tell them about YouTube and Twitch. They can see this live for the next 5.5 hours.
And if you want to see Ron Twitch, hold on a second.
Yeah, exactly.
God, what happened? It's all good. It's all good. We're having a grand old time, folks. Really, if you can get here at any way possible, we're up till 5, 6 o'clock tonight. Just come and meet these special vendors and people, and the people that are here. They're part of the committee. Because of this.
Hold on.
because
First of
this
all, we have to
cigar,
talk about it. It's only $25 to get in today.
Dude.
How ridiculous
General
is that?
admission is only $25.
And there's no line right
and this
now.
is crazy.
Well,
Like,
because you're still dealing with the vendors.
yeah, we still got
So
an hour to
okay.
go before the public is allowed.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the public.
We're
comes.
somebodies. We're not with the regular public.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
We made you somebody today, kiddo. Don't worry.
I
about
know
it.
it's the headphones. I'm telling you, I just need a name tag. See, this is what I need.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need a
you
name
got
tag.
your guest.
Your
I'm a
guest.
guest.
That's
I
guest.
have a name tag. That's how you know you're somebody.
You know,
It's when you got your name printed on your shirt.
I'll put Cisco on
Okay.
the other ear because that's the other ear you're listening to.
Exactly. I just need my name on it.
See somebody right now. But honestly, get the word out to everybody you know. And Tuesday night, we're going to have a recap of this. We're going to have Dr. Gabby Caffey along with my sister-in-law,
Oh, cool.
Kathy
Kathy,
Paterni,
yeah.
I
coming
want
on.
to jump on there and say hi. I haven't got to really.
We
meet
can
you.
make that happen.
Maybe you
We
can
might
jump on.
We might
you
be able to
know?
make
Oh,
that
trust me,
happen.
I'm not gonna be on for 2 hours and 2.5
Oh, no,
hours.
we
with
don't
you
want
guys.
that.
This is the man of the hour right
No,
here.
So
Oh,
let me tell you
my
what Josh just brought here. Josh Dollar of Cedar Creek.
Look at this.
Cedar Creek now have their
Smash it.
own
Canned
beer.
This is
Oh,
beautiful.
And there's
snap.
8 here, folks, for you guys to take a
8.
look
I
and see.
think there's none here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Josh,
Well,
wasn't one made for you?
This is for
Wasn't there one
promotion
specifically
Yeah,
made for
only.
you?
This is for promotion. So everybody, this is not for you to grab. Oh, and in the house we have Gerald
Oh.
Hutchins and Nikki Wang showing
There
up.
they are.
But they come out later.
Yeah.
Because we got to finish what we're doing now. All right. So, folks,
Ooh,
here
there
it
we
is.
go.
Oh, she's
This
got
is
the water. I
one
love
of 8 different types of brews that they got going on here at Cedar Creek. It's unbelievable. This is called the Martini Kentucky Common Ale from
Ooh.
Cedar
That
Creek
is
Brewing.
beautiful.
And
Martin
Martinsville.
Tucky.
Oh, Martin
Tucky.
Well, I'm
It's
Italian.
a Ronnieism.
So I don't talk like
Ronnie can't read.
Martin Tucky.
Wait, I feel like if that's part of Kentucky, you almost have to say it like, you know, you have to miss that syllable. Martin Nucky. Martin.
Well, I'm not from Tennessee like you.
We gotta miss a syllable.
You gotta miss a syllable. Yeah.
Merbo.
Bubble. Oh, yeah, Mervo.
It's important.
Marvo.
But
It's
folks,
got a feel on it. I mean, come on, it makes sense.
Marbo.
it's got a lot of feel. Yeah.
He's got it. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but he's from Chicago.
Oh, that'd be right.
So he talks some crap anyway. He's messed up.
Hey, what are you talking about the Chicago for, huh?
You
Hey.
can't fake your Italianism with me. Trust me. You're a
Man,
phony.
There's quite a few people that are from Chicago making
Oh,
cigars
we brought a
too.
crowd.
Well, we got 708 in the house.
708 is in
That's-
the house.
Also,
yes.
there's artistry or
Come on, say it
Ancestry.
again.
Ancestry cigars as well.
That's a Ciscoism that started off, but
The
she straightened it
kidism.
out.
The kidism is in the house.
I meet a lot of people at once. Okay, so
So do I, and I don't remember any of them.
See, there we
I'm
go.
bad with names.
As long
I
as
see a guy
you're on
named
the
Alan
same
walk
page.
by, and I don't know what I call him after that.
We're on the same page. I'm like,
It's
I
an
know
in-house
that guy.
joke.
I'm like,
You do know
I know
that
that
guy.
guy. I know that guy. I'm like, how do I know you?
Folks, I can tell you, we got lined up amazing people here all day through. You're going to have one character after another. I mean, not only is
sure.
Kyle and I 2 characters, but we're going to have a lot
Ronnie's
of
a
different
character.
Oh, yeah. and what? You're a nobody.
I just run the equipment. That's all. That's
All
all
right.
my story. I'm sticking to
So
it.
he's equipment character. There you go.
He's a character.
I'm the talker, so I'm the talking character.
He's a
There you
Wait
go.
until we get Joey G on here
Oh,
too.
he's coming out. He's ready to come on. He's standing.
I'm wondering
you know.
what outfit he's going to change into because he's always coming in with a mask.
I mean, yesterday, guy
hairdos.
changed
Dude,
3 times,
He
man.
was the one who shut down the party with me last night. Don't let him get out of. Don't let him get
He
out of
stayed
that.
that late.
And
Oh,
then,
yeah.
Oh my
and
God!
And about an hour ago, when I was over there watching him set up, he's like, "I am so hungover right now."
How is it that I'm not hungover and you're hungover?
It's his own fault. You
What
know.
the heck, man?
You know, he's supposed to be an adult, and but yesterday he was a child.
He doesn't know the trick. You gotta save some of the bourbon for the morning.
Yeah,
There you go. He's got it. He's
You know,
got it.
You gotta rig it. You gotta rig it.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Anyway, so we're gonna bring our famous Joey G, our co-host, our whiskey master himself, coming on, and. Look at
now he wants to bring
that.
a
We
friend.
invite
No,
Joey,
well,
and all of a sudden,
I've
hey,
got,
can we
I've
bring
got
the
one
one
rig?
pair of headphones left.
It's unbelievable. The guy, he just takes over. I mean, he thinks he's somebody now. He puts faces on other people's bodies, and he's like all over the place. There he is.
Come in here. Come on here.
And this is a listener. I'm drinking it.
There's
Yeah, I'm
plenty of
drinking.
She's
My wife
she's
just
like,
asked
"You
me,
ain't
am I
drinking it? I'll
drinking?"
take it.
I drink all day long, all day, all night. I'm drinking. You need to.
She ain't driving, so it don't matter.
Oh, she's drinking enough for both of us. So
she smokes enough for the both of you. That's
does.
for sure.
she does.
And this is the first time I don't see a cigar in her hand. I don't even know.
just finished it. She's waiting for another one. Trust me, Kyle. I can tell
She's
you.
like, you can do this, only because I can smoke the cigars.
I'm taking bets. How many cigars does Teresa smoke today?
Ooh,
My bet is by the time we go to
10.
bed,
10.
Yes, please.
I'm
I'm
going
going to
with
go
10.
with about. Well, yeah, she's a vacuum, so she can. She will smoke between 8 and 10 tonight. All right. All day, all
yeah.
night.
Cheers to you, lovely lady. That
Yep,
is fabulous. I love it.
And then tomorrow I'll hear about it.
Nope.
But actually, I've heard about it since she got in my car yesterday when I said, don't come. And she didn't
Ooh-wee.
stop.
What is that? Don't come. You're terrible. That sounds like something you would say at night anyways.
Hold back.
Oh!
No. When I back at night, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Hurry.
I'm sorry, I just went there, but that's how that happens.
That's the Cisco kid.
That is it. That, like we said, we'd rather have isms versus asms.
There's going to be a lot more isms today, I can tell you. 6 hours, I definitely would create at least an ism an hour. I'm going to try at least.
Ism an hour. And that is a super talent right there.
And it's not an orgasm.
I know,
it's
but
an
I
ism.
feel like that's what
It's an ism.
Melly. So, Melly, why don't you introduce the gentleman that just sat down from the left? He's a rigging man. But no, that's not really a rigging man.
What's up, Melanie?
He's an ash man.
Yes.
It's
So,
ash to ash.
So-
There's a 2 in there, Ronnie. You
I
didn't
never
read
saw
that.
it, too. I just see ash.
You see 2 ashes?
and I heard that
Two cheeks.
he literally just started this podcast. They've only got 2 episodes out, but they decided that
He's
they
copying us. He wants
were-
to be us.
They were.
Well,
Doesn't
you know,
everybody?
I mean, it's just gonna be a
We
hard thing
set
to
the
follow
standard,
when
you
we
know.
get there.
Follow us. I'll take you somewhere, kid.
We're
No,
the
I'm the kid. There's only one kid
we
here.
set the bar. I didn't say how high. Okay.
It needs to be low because I'm a kid. Come on.
It's as high as Melanie's knees. All right. There you go.
Oh, you can go under, you can go over. It doesn't matter.
So let's hear about the Ash to Ash Cigar Podcast, my man.
All right. So the
What brought you here today, by the way?
what's up?
What brought you here today?
What brought me here? Let's see. I missed last year
You did?
because I was going to go to the Drew Estate Barn Smoker, and they canceled the week of, and
Oh.
unfortunately, there was not enough time for me to switch gears and get over here.
Oh, you could have done it.
Well,
I'm
maybe.
telling you, you could have.
It was
I'm
possible.
putting you on
but
the spot. You could.
it was a small window though. But this year it was more or less. I actually wasn't going to make it here because of my job situation. But
Okay.
once I got that ironed out, I decided to team up with the Ashholes of Ohio.
Well,
Nice.
And
there are a lot of ashholes in
There-
Ohio.
so when they offered to drive me from Cincinnati to here, but we kept
Nice.
it all secret. So
Okay.
there's a lot of people that I surprised this weekend.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
lot
Like
of
what?
fun.
So what does that mean? What do you know a lot of people that know a lot? How did you get into this industry?
I've been smoking since around 2004.
Okay.
And when COVID hit,
I think I was born then. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's a newbie.
well, one of the beautiful things that actually did take place in COVID was all the Zoom online
Yeah.
herps and
Yeah.
chats.
Yeah.
And that is really where
In
I
my
met
career.
a lot of people. Yes, exactly. So it kind of just exploded. So I've met so many people from so many different states, and it's just been a beautiful thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is. No
It
question
is.
about it. It's an amazing thing.
So that's why
The
me being
cigar,
able
the
to,
leaf has brought so many people together in so many ways.
and that's why me being able to surprise so many people here.
Okay, gotcha. That's
Like
cool.
they were all coming, and I just kept telling them I wasn't going. I wasn't gonna be able to make it. They were all bummed out about it. And then when they saw me, they were just like even one of my favorite ones that happened was the man Bruce Stark.
Oh,
yeah.
the Earthling himself. Absolutely.
He walked out on me on the porch, and he was like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm Bruce." And I just said, "I'm rigged." And he like stopped, did a double take. He's like, "You made it?"
That guy is great. He pulled
Happy
me
birthday, Chappie.
70th birthday.
Yeah, baby.
You know,
Nice.
you never know what walks by here. You never know.
There's a lot of stuff that's walking by.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. So you made it here, all right? Because there was also another barn smoke this weekend,
Yes,
all right? And I'm
There
glad you
was?
came
Oh, I
down
didn't
here.
know
Yes,
that.
there is. I think with PA or Connecticut. What was today?
Connecticut.
Connecticut today.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
And so, what do you think? I mean, this is. I know this is our second, but this is your first. What do you think, man?
This is great. I mean, I've the way it's set up. I mean, it's beautiful. I mean, it's going to be a great time. Last night was a great time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean the way it's set up, and how everybody, I mean, I've been to so many different festivals like this, and so seeing people come together and just having a great time and just enjoying it, all walks of life, just getting along. I just enjoy that in general.
Yeah. So what's your Ash to Ash about?
So it's a cigar podcast. It's about 2 years in the making at this point. So my co-host Bill White, he came up with the idea and reached out to me about 2 years ago, asked me if I would be part of the podcast. And I looked at him and said, why me? And he's like, because you're sarcastic, you're honest. And he goes, you'll bring a lot of fun
and we
to
just
it.
Freaking like you.
Yeah. My wife says the same thing. She can't figure out why everybody likes me. She goes, like,
well, you should say, you like me? Why do you like me?
I'd be like, I like me. Why shouldn't I?
I mean, come on.
I mean, that's hilarious.
She just has to share you now.
I know. I tell her it's all about me.
That's it. That's what my wife tells me. And it's all about Ronnie's world. It's all about Ronnie's
world. As long as she has a credit
world.
card in her pocket that has your name on it, everything's gonna be fine.
Right? I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
Well, we finally kicked off the pod. We got 2 episodes out on Spotify and Apple. We're working on the 3rd episode probably next week.
What's your topics? What do you guys try to?
Well, the first one was just a pilot, just to kind of see how it went, and so when you look that one up, the audio quality is a little off because my co-host, he was in a cigar lounge.
Well, he was off too then.
Yeah.
Let's blame it on him.
He's a little off, but we don't talk about
The
that.
second episode was more about. It was just a topic that just occurred to me where it was like pretty much the do's and don'ts.
Okay.
In the cigar world, like the whole you see a lot on social media with dry bagging and stuff like that. So we kind of went to that, and then we went to
dry bagging.
People they'll post something in a group, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm hitting hard times and everything. Anybody have any cigars they can spare?" And,
oh really? I never heard this before.
Oh yeah,
dry bagging.
Yeah.
I love these terms.
It happens quite a bit.
Begging.
Yeah.
Bagging, dry bagging.
Like you see a lot of people, they'll trade stuff and everything, and that's great. But then you'll have that one person goes, "Oh well, what about me? Well, what about you?"
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any money this month, and it's like, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but inevitably somebody will send them something.
Yeah. No, that's what makes our community so awesome, really. And to tell you the truth, you can send those people to me. I have thousands.
After today. Well, now that you said that,
little Cisco kid.
Oh, I see your phone's
Care
ringing
of.
right now.
Hey, if you guys follow me, I might.
There's your payback. Follow Cisco, get a cigar.
I'm just not gonna mail it to you, but you can.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go to wherever she is at that moment, and she gets around, as you can see.
Like Melanie would always say, if your face is not in your profile picture, she's out to not even respond to you.
Exactly. You gotta have a face on the profile.
Kyle, you are digging deep, man.
That's so funny.
You see the follower you got right
Hey,
here?
I remember stuff from years ago when we've had her on.
God.
So
I don't remember yesterday morning, but that's okay.
Hey, it's okay, Grandpa. It's okay, Grandpa.
No, that's what makes
That's right,
us legends.
Grandpa.
We're legends.
I am Grandpa now. Absolutely.
Hey, Grandpa times 2 now.
Yes.
Congratulations.
3 weeks ago, baby.
Nice.
Yeah. Hallie was
I
born.
saw another one. I was like, wait, didn't you?
I just had one.
Yeah.
My first one was born May of 21. And,
Yeah, I remember
that's
that.
Hunter. And then everyone who follows me knows me and Hunter.
I think I had you on a live right
before that, and Hallie came in right after
Look
your
at
show.
that. Man, we do have some. We have some history.
Yeah,
together.
yes, we do. Boy, do we go back.
Yeah.
Not to the 3rd grade, which like you talked about.
Well, you're 50 years older than I am,
Yeah.
so we got it.
49, but who's counting?
Oh.
Really? Okay.
Well,
Maybe I'm younger than I thought. Okay. I don't know about
I think you're a lot younger than me. Actually, you can probably be my daughter.
No, that's true, but not your granddaughter. Okay, we're gonna.
No, we gonna stop there. Come on. I mean, I'm 110, but not that old.
No, Bob's 110.
Bob was born before the Civil War. Are you kidding me?
The only person older than you is Jose Blanco. We all know that.
Jose, it's Saturday. I know right
Sorry,
now
Jose.
over in Spain, it is 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You heard your lovely professor co-host sitting in the hot seat. She is in the hot seat right now,
and you know
she
what?
just called you
And
out.
let me go ahead and reminisce that with a little plug. So watch the Professor Show, you guys, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sundays. You can go to facebook.com/The Professor Show. Yes, you are welcome.
There you go.
But I reminded you.
There
so
it
where's
is.
my thank you?
Oh,
I'm taking kudos.
I just knew how to get it good start.
That's all right.
We're the Great Lakes Smoke
Yeah,
Show.
good.
We don't get these things. We're lucky we got a seat at the table here.
I know. He's like,
We got our own
we
seat.
got to go to commercials. I'm like, commercials?
Oh, we doing the commercials
We
today?
do. We have commercials.
We do have commercials.
We've always got commercials.
Oh, my goodness.
No. Let's keep it going. We got Riggins here hanging out with us.
Riggins.
Riggins.
I like
What
Riggins.
is this, Friday Night Lights?
You know what rigged means in Tennessee? It's more like
I don't know.
They never fix anything. It's always rigged. So you rig it. You gotta
So
rig it.
is that where we're coming from? Or what? Let's
No,
talk
no.
about it.
So
Because I know it's not your real name, but
no, this all started as a joke with McAuliffe Cigars. And
With McCall. Hold on. Can you hear us from over there?
I wasn't listening to you.
Wait, can you walk back 50 feet? Thank you. I love it.
Dang.
Did it though, but
Oh, look at that bird.
Wow.
Did anyone see that bird?
Holy cow. Hey, there's another bird. It just flew
Can
by.
we line this up? I mean, can we line this up a little bit back, a little bit to you?
that was great.
Oh,
God.
no.
This is the show I need to be on all the time. Good lord.
We-
It's too much fun.
It's just tell us when. You're the busy bird, you know.
I know, right?
From an asshole like fart.
Oh!
Well, as one asshole to another, go for it. Salud. Here's my Bloody Mary. In this case, I'll call it my bloody Jaime.
You're too not this early on a Saturday.
I can't hear you. You got headphones on. So
Ah.
That's best.
Moving along.
Moving along. Yeah, because Joey G's just dying. He's been put it this way. The guy's so hung over the trees holding him up.
I know.
Making love to the tree. That's agenda I haven't
Making love
talked
to
about.
the tree.
There you go. So
There you go.
we're good. Thank you.
So what ended up happening is McAuliffe has their ambassadors page on Facebook,
Mhm.
and I during the beginning of COVID, I just
You got a
started
coin?
screwing around with them. Yes, I did. I have actually 5
McAuliffe?
McAuliffe coins.
That's not fair.
Why?
Because they're supposed to only give one to each person. I'm calling him.
You
I'm
should-
calling Al
you should-
personally.
you
I'm
should-
calling Don Thompson. I'm calling the whole
Don
crew.
Thompson or Dan Thompson?
Dan, sorry. So anyway,
Yeah, it's a Ronnieism. He can't do names.
and
He
when you have an
cannot do
ism, folks,
names.
if you're home, grab yourself
Oh
a drink.
my
I don't
God.
care what the hell it is. Let's just drink anyway.
It's isms. You need to have a commercial where it's like, it's ism time. Ism. And then all of a sudden you go into these like,
There's 20 hours worth.
like-
And look who
like-
shows
How
up
you doing?
on top of that.
bloopers.
Our other
Oh,
co-host,
what's up?
Jara. Yeah, she should be
Woo!
coming on soon too. But first, Joey G's got to fill her glass.
She did an amazing
she-
job last night. That
Did she?
was that was so awesome.
All that slap ass and kicking.
Oh, yes,
I mean, it was just
exactly.
Slap
unbelievable.
assing.
That's where the slap happiness came from.
The
Okay?
slap assing.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. That guy goes, "Hey, I remember your slap ass last night." Yeah.
Except for when the guy won. So she's like, "Okay, ladies, you can slap my ass." But then a guy comes on and she's like, "Oh, got really quiet, really quick."
No, because everybody stood up to see that happen.
I was like, "Can he slap your ass too?"
I liked it when the female came up and she was like, "Yeah, baby."
Yeah, and she goes, "I said you could touch it, not slap it." Not spanking. I don't know where spanking
She
at.
couldn't walk away fast enough. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
She got her drink. She said, "I'm out of here."
Yeah, really, right? She's gone.
So more on.
Back to-
Oh, what do we got? We got a bag being
Yes.
dropped
Oh,
off.
thank
We
you,
got a
brother.
shirt being dropped. Look at this
Look at
guy,
this.
man. The guy's taking care of everybody. And look at that.
Oh, Ash Tapper. Ash Tapper. Ash
Nice.
Tapper.
Yeah.
I love
Nice.
it.
I
I love
like
it.
that.
I want to get in.
There we go.
I need to know the
Oh
cigar.
man,
go.
how can we promote
Oh,
that? Look
Kalane
at that.
You gotta
Ash
promote it that
Tapper.
way.
Oh,
Guys
my
are in
God.
Iowa, Nebraska. I live in New Albany, Indiana. I'm the guy.
Oh, you're the Indiana guy they sent to represent them.
I like
Well,
how it
that's
says
their
clan.
law. Lost.
We normally go to the
Clan,
Rocky
not
Mountain,
club.
But you
Well-
usually wear it to Rocky Mountain at the Cigar Fest.
All right. Well, now you're coming to this one. From now on, you're going to be at this one, and those guys are going to have to be there for the next time. That's it. They lost out.
Yeah, I know.
Their fault.
Is that a
Overall,
flask in
go
your
where you
shirt?
going. That's not too bad. It's Martinsville.
That's it. They don't know what they missed. Then you're going to wait for you to tell what happened.
Is that a
out
flask
there.
in your shirt, or you're just happy to see me?
He's got his garter belt down below.
I know.
I know.
Lift that up,
He's
big
wearing
boy.
a kilt, you guys. The guy.
Yeah.
Oh, we can talk later.
He might be a commando guy. I don't know.
You know what? That is something scary to think about with the guys, especially Chet King. Chet
King is the king.
Chet King.
There he is. Yes, they were trying to wonder what was underneath your kilt. We didn't know if it was a sausage or meatball, so we both. We don't know. We're trying to figure out what he's got.
It might have been an Indian.
Oh, he heard that from 100 feet away.
I don't know about these guys.
I can't hear you. I think he's calling the cops. I don't know.
As long as
So-
the cops don't show up here, it's Martinsville.
Well, we
You can't even get an Uber.
We got
much
Joey
less-
G here.
I thought that was just his Halloween costume.
Oh, you should see that one. It's pink. It's got some bows in it.
I like how somebody brought the RV. Check out the RV. Oh my God.
This is not right. This is not right. The guy's got my vehicle. I was supposed to have that, but he took it from me.
I think that.
Terrible.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway, when's the next podcast? Next week, you said?
Well, we're gonna start. We're doing a pre-recording right now.
Oh, okay.
So we can edit out things and whatnot. But we're looking at next week to kind of set it up. So hopefully by the end of the week we'll have that out.
And what do you think next week might be the topic?
We're still kind of working on that. Usually I tend to be very off the cuff.
Like me.
Yeah, like we'll start with a topic and then it'll just go somewhere.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for scripts.
Well, I can tell you, when I started this 4 years ago, it was kind of that way. And then as you grow, you're going to find yourself to be a little more
less caring.
Yeah.
Well, we're trying to be somewhat structured, but
You get the structure
but
going.
You can only have so much of a structure. Like when there's two guys talking right now, because until we get to a certain amount of episodes where we're able to kind of have the video at the same time with Anchor, or he explained it to me. I don't even know how it works.
Yep.
But once we get to that point, we'll start getting guests.
There you go.
Then we'll start doing it. Right now, I'm trying to keep it between 30 and 45 minutes max because it's just the two of us talking. Because once you hit the topic the third time, it just gets monotonous.
I'll be
You
your
start
first
losing.
guest.
Yeah.
I want to be
There
your
you go.
first guest.
All right, we'll put you on the list.
There you go.
No, wait, I don't want to be on the list. I'm at the top of the list.
Well, I don't know. We got a couple people. I know. We got one guy that really wants to be the first guest.
No. That comes to us. The Great Lakes will help you.
Oh, we're gonna have a
become your
contest.
All right,
podcast.
this just in.
Now we're gonna have a
what's it?
cigar.
I've
rolling.
been told we can drink these. So if you want one, take one.
Oh, but you have to leave it
But
here
they're not gluten
because we have to show everybody.
Well,
Joey G took
You
away.
know, Lead it to a
Say
cop.
some
He's
for
stealing-
us.
The cop
he's
is just
stealing the
stealing it.
evidence.
Oh my god!
Unbelievable.
oh, that's mine right there.
That's the one that was made just for this event, actually,
Yeah.
for the cigars.
Check
Yeah.
it for Prince.
No, well,
So
let's check it for prints. Yeah, let's see.
Check it for prints.
Listen, I'm a bad reader, so why don't you read what's here?
So we got
people-
Smash Mo, which is a double dry hop IPA.
Oh, I heard the Blood Orange Blondie is their
That is
biggest
very
seller.
good,
Their
very
biggest
good.
Seller, actually.
Yeah, we had this last year. Very delicious.
All
Yeah.
right.
They got the Haze Storm, Inner Space, Martin Tucky, Cream of the Creek, and
Cream
an
of the
Irish
Creek.
Red.
Cream of the Creek.
But
like
yeah,
it.
and then Josh says as we drink them, he's gonna replace them. So just keep.
Go, just keep
Oh, really?
You would guess rigged?
rigged.
But when we finish, you got to put it back there for
Not rigged.
ambiance.
It's rigged,
No, he's gonna
right?
bring
Is it
more
rigged
out.
or rigged?
Well, it's rigged. But you
It's
can call it
rigged.
whatever you want. I mean,
He's rigged,
there's
guys.
going to be like a new hashtag
He's
with
broken,
you.
but he's rigged. Okay, that's
So
all I gotta
so look
say.
at that.
So
Yeah.
how did you come up with that name? May I say?
So like when I
Yeah, we
was
talked about this last night.
No, we're gonna
Yeah,
talk
well,
about it on the air now. That was last night. We
well,
got to talk about
so-
the
I
air.
don't
The
even know if we
repeat.
let him. We don't even let him talk. What are you talking about?
So
Greg's like, what did I get into?
no, that's all good.
So then these guys are fucking
So
crazy.
being in the McAuliffe Ambassadors group, I started like every time they had like a giveaway, and I would just before they even announced the name, I would just write it's rigged. I constantly just write it's rigged, and then I started winning. So then now Dan Thompson started going, oh yeah, it's
Oh.
definitely rigged,
Oh,
and he
my
just kept
God.
going. So then they just started calling me rigged. So it kind of just stuck, and I was like, well, screw it, I might as well go with it and make a brand out of it.
And you did.
Yeah.
I love it.
And you, we rigged your prize also when you came on.
Oh, absolutely.
We gave you a rigged prize. And you've been following us ever since. Hello,
Hey,
ladies.
guys.
How are you out
The
there?
crowd is filtering
There
in.
you go.
It's going to be a great big hot
I'm
crowd
not lying.
tonight.
I saw an Opus X hat. I was like,
It's what?
ooh, an Opus X hat.
Oh,
Oh.
Opus. I thought you said
Opus
sex.
X.
I didn't see that.
Well, one thing
An
I will say
open-
about
Hard of
winning the
hearing.
prize from you guys was,
Kind of
Bruce
open.
Stark,
What are kind
he
of crazy
regrets
freaky
turning me
shit
onto
you
the
into?
show. He's like, "Oh yeah, you got to watch this."
Yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, after I started beating him out for the prizes, he was like, "God damn it, Ray."
I should have never said anything. You know, we have another guy, Dave, that from Milwaukee. He said he swore he never won a prize in his life. The guy's about 60 years old.
Yeah.
He goes, and then I won a prize on yours, and then I won again and again, and I never won so many prizes in my life, and it's all from your show.
I thought
And
that-
then Bruce showed up,
And it all
and
changed.
Bruce took it all, and I still hear from Dave. He goes, when am I going to win again? I said, when you answer the question correctly. I mean, that's
I thought this is what participation awards were for. You can't say that you didn't. Did you not participate in anything in your entire life?
no, but Alexa wasn't around back then.
You know what? I'm
Right.
from Generation X. We don't do participation awards. You either won or you didn't.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not first, you're last.
Yeah. There was no, oh, here's your 10th place trophy, Timmy.
So right, exactly. Everybody got a participation
What
award.
do we got? What's this?
Oh.
What is this?
Yeah, I got one of those.
Oh man, oh
yesterday.
man, look
Yeah.
at that. Oh,
Oh,
I
I
love the
love it.
Buddha.
Dude,
Thank
these
you.
guys these guys actually have their own club going on, but at the same time, they were here to help Osvaldo Morales just because he needed the help, and I love that. That's so.
I got
awesome.
I got a new patch now. I
and
got
no-
a new patch.
And you know where Sam's from? You know
I
where he's
don't know
from?
where he's from. No.
He's
I haven't
10
talked to him
minutes
yet.
from where I live.
Oh,
He's a Round Lake guy.
all you guys.
Round Lake, Fox
Whoa.
Lake in the
Fox-
house.
Is that
Oh.
why it's Great Lakes Show?
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. We're a lake.
Oh,
We-
look at that.
And
we-
we're going to have Mike and Sam, or Sam and Mike, or one or the other, or whoever fights it over to be on the show here and talk about what they're going to be coming up with shortly. And
Ooh.
they got a lot going on, man. It's a happening that's happening in the Great
You
Lakes.
need that one.
I
of
can't
Illinois.
drink it, unfortunately.
Why
Oh,
not?
no.
It's they're none of them are gluten free.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no. She's on a diet. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
not on a diet. I
She just no gluten.
No gluten.
trust me, I can eat. If I have time to eat. Last night I didn't even
Eat,
the
she can
food.
drink, and she can smoke. She
Oh,
does
yeah.
everything.
So wait, if I put 10 tacos in front of you, you're not gonna eat?
Oh,
No, 10 tacos. As long as they're corn tacos, I will eat them.
Corn tacos, put
See?
one, that's
If
fine.
they're flour,
Right?
if they're flour tortilla, no.
Wait,
That's-
who doesn't eat tacos outside of corn tortillas?
I mean, I don't know.
That is
I've never-
sacrilegious.
that's why
Dude, it
I
depends
know.
on the taco we're talking about.
No, you don't flour tortilla.
I know the taco you're talking about, Rick. I like those tacos.
Taco Bell actually uses flour.
Oh, she's a
tortillas,
Bell
isn't
for
it?
sure.
No, I'm not.
Thank you, Sam.
Wow.
Thank
You
you,
just
thank
made the
you.
Mexican walk
But I
away
will
with that
to-
comment.
I will-
There you
I
go.
will-
Well, she said Taco Bell. I was like, I'm fucking out of here, man.
I will totally eat. Wait, I don't even know. I don't think I can say that. That's even not right. I will not eat your tacos.
Oh,
No,
easy.
Oh, hey.
We can't talk about that on air.
That's
Well,
like
maybe we
saying
can.
Olive Garden is one of the best Italian restaurants you
Oh,
can
right.
eat.
Jeez.
Man, talking about an insult. I'd rather talk about the mafia. Are you kidding me? We ain't talking about Olive
But
Garden.
you know, Olive Garden always goes for the bread and the
Oh,
salad. You
hold
can't-
on.
I can only have half of that.
Hold on here.
What's that?
Your favorite person, Melanie.
Yeah.
Who?
We have Carlitos.
Oh, he's
Carlitos.
out.
Wow. The kid is in the house. Hello, everyone. Have a great and very successful event.
Thank you,
Aw,
Carlito.
Thank you,
Thank you,
And
Carlito.
can you
Carlitos.
at least, since you're on and listening, when the hell are you coming on my show?
Oh,
Yeah.
She's supposed to have set this up 3 years ago.
No.
She set it up.
No.
Don't tell me lies, okay?
Oh,
I've been
lies.
waiting
Tell me
for him.
lies. Tell
Tell
me
me
sweet
lies.
little lies.
Carlito, let's go, buddy. All right, we need to get you on here.
I
All
got
right.
you. I will make sure it happens. Okay.
When? I want time, dates. I mean,
I
come
will-
on.
I
I
will-
want no isms. I want
You want
Carlitoism.
asms? Okay, got it.
Asms.
Yeah, fellas. Well, I'm gonna
The
take
Rig
off.
Man is heading out.
Yep.
Thank you,
It's
brother.
like, I'm
And we
done.
wish you
Thank
all the
you,
luck
Rick.
with your podcast.
Yep.
We're here to help in case you guys need anything.
Thank-
Sweetie.
All right, appreciate it. Carlito, thank you very much for joining us.
Appreciate it.
That's so awesome. I know. I've been sharing the show. So.
Oh, is that what it is?
Well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I
So
don't know.
he is following you.
He-
Absolutely.
That's
Making
following
sure
me.
you're doing the right thing.
Well, yeah.
Oh no, that's definitely
He's
happening.
keeping you straight.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's actually so
That's
I
Irish red.
I
Then
started
there's
wearing makeup
that's
lately.
a double
What's that?
double
I
hop
started wearing
IPA.
makeup lately.
Why?
I don't know. It's
Makeup
somebody.
is not
No.
good for the skin.
I thought so too, but apparently it's good for the show. I don't know.
Still a little bit cold, but
people are going to watch you, whatever you look like. You know, you're fat, you're skinny, you're tall, you're short, whatever it is.
I
people
know. I'm
watch.
hilarious. I got a personality.
I'm hilarious. I
I'm
love it.
hilarious.
I love it.
Is that Saturday Night Live?
Choo-choo.
So,
Hey,
the
there
other
he
Give me
is.
one of those fucking beers.
Which one do you want?
Which one you
Give me
want?
the green one. I
You
don't
gotta
give a
go with
fuck.
the
Give him
black.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
there.
give
You gotta
him.
go
No,
with
no,
the
one
give him the
looks good.
green.
Smash
That's
He
Small.
wants the
That's-
Martin Tucky.
That's what he looks like.
No, the Martin Tucky.
You want the
Give him
Martin
the green
Tucky?
because
Wait,
he.
how is
I'll
the,
take that one too.
how's the stout? He's like, I'll take them all.
Oh.
Give them all.
This
Yeah.
is delicious.
So that was
Well,
made.
you
Yeah.
love the cream.
Apparently, that
This
was made
is
for the
delicious.
cigar
Uh-huh.
for the cigar festival.
So last year,
yeah.
this was in the beer ice cream machine.
Dude, I want to. Where do I get the
Fabulous.
beer ice cream?
Inside.
Right in here.
Oh man, I can't.
Right in
have it.
here.
It's not even gluten free. Darn it.
Oh no,
It's like
Don't worry about it. You can
10%
enjoy it.
alcohol in their ice cream. It is
Wow.
ridiculous.
it's amazing,
If
absolutely
you can
amazing.
get drunk and eat ice cream,
Yes.
I mean, literally,
Yes.
what
You were
better
doing
life-
that last night. You don't remember.
Oh.
I just don't think. I don't think there was ice cream in there.
I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was definitely getting drunk, but I was not eating ice cream.
No, you did
we,
not
we,
eat ice cream.
we closed out the party last night.
We
It was-
did.
yeah,
You
it was
closed
good
out the
time.
bar.
Two of them.
Did that girl
Yeah.
not tell me that I couldn't dance?
3 o'clock in
She's
the
like,
morning, everybody went in and
You're
they
not
still
allowed to
had.
dance anymore. They're like, no, you can. No, she was like, nope, you're not allowed to dance anymore.
And I just stood there like a fucking chooch.
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Well, you are a shoot.
Well, hey, welcome to the club.
He was the one who had the music, so he could have shut it down at any time. But he's like, no, I'm not shutting this down.
It's
This
a terrible
is too good.
situation.
No, I was the only guy that brought a speaker to the party.
no,
nobody
We
no.
talked about this.
Nobody brought one.
Is that red one? Was
Did we
yours?
talk about it? I
Yeah.
don't
Actually,
remember.
Alan Rouleau.
Because you see that speaker there, and then there's another speaker
Yeah, there are
here.
people who
I
brought
had them,
speakers.
and I told you
Okay.
last night. I go, oh, you all have your little speakers. I'm half tempted to bring out my whole sound system and just blow the window.
Don't
out.
remember
Yeah.
that
That's
conversation
ego.
whatsoever.
His ego. He's
Yeah.
like,
And this
my
is why
speaker's
Joey
bigger.
was drunk.
My speaker's bigger.
But
than
he
yours.
wanted to play. He
Ooh.
wanted to play the.
See? See?
He wanted to play the Brady Bunch and the Partridge Family. I said no.
Oh my god.
Hey, Joey, we can compare speakers later.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're gonna have a sword fight or something.
We'll talk later, buddy. We'll talk later.
Oh, let's
We didn't even talk about their birthday.
Ooh,
No,
the-
I
yeah,
had
well,
that this
we
morning.
You wanna
did.
bring-
Here we
did?
go.
Yeah,
Here
but
we
show,
go.
it, show it up.
Show it
Okay,
up, baby.
That tastes
Bottle number
delicious,
17, right there.
and it is very smooth and 100 proof. It's amazing.
It was made specifically for this event,
Yep.
and there
single
will
barrel
be
bottle.
one made for every event that we have here. It's
Yep.
bottle number 17, 100 proof.
Mhm.
Joey, you are the expert. Tell the crowd what you experienced. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold up.
He's like, what?
He's like, I haven't
Wait.
experienced it
I
yet.
don't
It's
know.
Bruce.
The bottle's not even fucking open.
Bruce.
Bruce
Hello,
Stark is in the
buddy.
house.
Woo, Bruce.
What up?
Sorry, that was a. Well, actually, I sound like a single lady. Sorry, I am
All the
single.
single
Look
ladies.
at We got somebody talking to you.
Mwah.
Oh, that's a talking. I heard that.
He was looking at me, by the way.
Well, he was Bruce Stark in the house, folks. We're going to get him on.
Bruce.
Give us about another 10, 15 minutes. Come around. We'll sit your butt down here, and we're going to hear the story of the Earthling Man.
Yeah.
You're the Earthling. I'm the greeting show.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The
I
greeting
see.
Earthling.
Greeting.
All right. If you say so, big man. So, Joey G, man, you joined us how long ago?
Oh, I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Maybe a year? I don't know. Less than a
Uh,
year?
well, we
Yeah,
met
about-
when
almost a
Kyle
year.
and I
Almost
did
a year.
If you can't
Norwood.
remember, it means that it was a good time.
Well, it was. We met in Norwood Cigars. Our man Vic Shaw, and ever since then, when Kyle and I did the event there, we just hooked up big time. And he's now part of our monthly whisk. Well,
Yeah, he's
every
like a
3
he's like a
months, but he-
hemorrhoid. He just
yeah, he
never went
just
away.
never get away.
it's-
You know?
You know,
He puts
not-
it, he
you
puts
can't
his
get rid of
face on
me.
anything.
I'm not going anywhere.
Somebody get some preparation H.
Don't they make a cream for that? Why does it go away? That's
Yeah, which
weird.
beer is the cream one?
There.
use
I
that
got
shit.
the cream to stay away from you. Just thinking about you, Hemis, you know. But
No,
really,
we love you, Joey.
No,
We're
I love
so
you
glad to
guys.
have you
This-
on.
I've had a blast, and doing the live pairings is great. I link them
Yeah.
right in my articles. I do articles for Whiskey Network magazine. That's through Whiskey Bourbon Scotch Enthusiasts.
Nice.
I got our little sign up there at the entrance for
yes.
anybody coming
Yeah,
on
it
out.
is
That's
little. I see that.
WBSC. You can see our sign.
Did you see
Come
how
on
big
and say
ours
hi.
is?
Yep. Yeah, you guys got me beat by a little bit.
We can compare signs later too.
Yeah, we'll compare signs. But I'm gonna do an article on this. I have not tried it yet.
And
it's delicious.
And tell them about the cigar you're gonna pair with.
So I just got the cigar too from Armin. I'm not sure which one this is, what it's called yet. Hoping maybe
DAV
to talk.
Cigars.
Yeah, I'm hoping to
It's
talk.
called DAV.
Yeah, but
Welcome.
it's by DAV Cigars. I'm hoping to talk to him live about the cigar.
Jared, stick around.
Yeah.
Stick around.
We got about 18 minutes, folks. 18 minutes before we bring on the man who
I
had
only
the
got 18
dream,
minutes
Dr.
left on the
Gabby
fun show.
Caffey is going to be
It's about
coming
18
on.
minutes till
I'm
the
going to ask my
general public.
wife
They're
to
gonna
go
kick me off.
check out Dr. Gabby and let him know he's got like 17 minutes to be over here. And if he's probably going to look for Ryan. What's his name? Brian?
Ryan.
Ryan
from the
name.
PCA.
Yeah, what's his last name?
Sorry.
Darn it. I'm so
I know his first name is Ryan.
See,
Well, we're
whenever
gonna
you
get
forget
Ryan
the
from
last
the
name,
PCA.
you just move on.
No, we just say Ryan PCA.
PCA.
It's
That's it.
easy.
Yeah, we're going to have him come on also.
Awesome.
Because if we joined forces, the BCA is now with the PCA
Yes.
and
I'm a
the
big fan of
CRA, and there's a lot of A's. Yes.
Oh yeah, but
All the A's.
So speaking of Cigar Rights of America, plus Cigar Journal magazine, plus Cigars for Warriors.
Oh, yeah.
How awesome is that to have them being the sponsors of this?
Isn't it amazing? And Inter Tabac.
But you forgot the
yeah.
best.
Yeah.
You forgot the best sponsor, Great Lakes Smoke Show.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Are you guys a sponsor? You had to pay to be here?
we are sponsors of the BCA.
We
May I
are the
remind
media.
you?
Get paid to be here? Am I the only one? I'm just kidding.
No, we are the media of
Yeah.
the BCA.
We are the official
and we're
media.
gonna have
of
Carmen
BCA.
jumping on here
I
soon.
am the official influencer.
What's this?
Oh,
Cosmo
hey,
Kramer has just showed
Hey,
up.
Cosmo.
Cosmo is here.
Hey, Cosmo.
Cosmo's in the house.
Oh,
This
he's
is
excited.
Carmen from
He is.
Inter
Yeah.
Tabac.
By the way,
we're gonna
guys,
have.
he's
Oh, such a cute little puppy.
He's
He's
yeah,
dying to get
he's a
out.
dog.
Hold your beers.
We're
Yeah,
not,
wait,
we're
why
not
not?
we're not talking to a man. We're talking
Oh,
to a dog.
Cosmo
Hi.
Kramer here. I don't know if you get to see it.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi,
buddy.
buddy. How are you? Oh, he's so
He's
excited.
excited.
Oh,
He's
wow.
happy. He
Yeah.
is in his element right now.
You might want to take him for a quick walk so that doesn't wet things around.
Oh yeah,
Those
yes.
are water.
Good thing
Absolutely.
we have a lot of grass around us.
Yeah.
Will you be able to have a little talk with us with Dr. Gabby here in about 20 minutes? Will Cosmo be okay to be left alone, or
I'll watch Cosmo.
oh, Melanie will watch Cosmo?
Oh, there you
That's
go.
Okay.
I'll watch Cosmo.
She's
Beautiful.
the official dog sitter of the BCA.
1 o'clock.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, a dog
Okay.
actually did make me famous. So, let's not forget
Yes,
Winston.
yes.
Winston made
Yes,
me famous.
Yes.
Yes, indeed,
Yes.
indeed. Yeah.
We
So
miss-
Joey, we Armin was supposed to be here to also talk about the pairing. And hey, let me say, Armin, DAV, where are you? We're waiting for you,
get Armin. Go get Armin.
Tell Armin he's delayed. We got Joey G.
Tell him there's a very important event he needs to be a part of.
Armin.
Okay,
And then we won't tell him what that event
we're gonna have
is.
Armin
Here,
here
I'll
to
text
talk
him real
about it.
quick.
And yeah, Armin, the president of the BCA.
There we go. Look, all the people coming in
and we are
now.
lining up.
It
man.
is
They're
started.
rolling.
The
and
general public is showing.
It's exciting, folks.
Everybody
and from
wants
a
their
distance,
merch.
I see a good friend, Kevin Thompson.
Yes.
Yeah, I see him out there.
He's somewhere out there. Kevin,
Oh,
where did you
there
go,
he is.
Kevin?
Oh, the Goat Master himself.
Oh, there he is.
He's going to make a quick appearance. Kevin Thompson, my man over here.
And
The goat is here.
but I'm also happy to tell that he has graduated from check-in booth this year to now he doesn't have to be there all day.
No, I'm fixing to go work.
He's going to go
Say,
do
yeah.
the table for the people to let
Yeah.
them in soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Got a
Kevin
nice
is always
time.
helping.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
What's the name of the cigar lounge if you're in Arkansas, and what city?
Ash and Ember in Siloam
Ash
Springs,
and
Arkansas.
Ash and Ember.
In
folks.
Solemn Springs, Arkansas.
You got to go there. You got to go. Oh, you bikers, when you're riding through, you got to stop by and say hello.
And if you happen to live in Solemn Springs, he may recognize him as your postman.
It's a possibility.
He might carry your cigars to you, or at least the empty box missing the cigars.
I'll bring you something.
There you go. He'll give you a surprise. If it's from Victoria's Secrets, you might not see it.
Oh.
But anyway,
That's why I drive a truck.
there you go. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it, man. Talk to you a little later. Joey G is hanging out here, and Armin's supposed to be here, but he
He's
he
coming.
is the
He's
president.
coming.
And
You know,
Joey,
but he's just like a president. He's always going to show up late. You know, he's never on time.
no, not at all. Just like Jamie. He's never on time, but he shows up when you least expect it. Oh, hi, Jamie.
Oh, there. Wait, were we
Mind if I do?
Who said this name?
This is Jamie.
And he
And he appears.
And he is one of the board members here of the BCA.
And if you're in the mood for a beer, please help yourself.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
gonna
he's
see
still
if you're in
sipping
the-
his,
If you're in the mood for boutique, then you got it. That's a good place to be.
Boutique, you got to come to Mountain Smoke.
Mountain Smoke,
Yes.
indeed,
I'm
in
taking
somewhere in Kentucky.
selfie.
No.
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
You know,
One of the largest exclusively boutique humidors on the East Coast.
did you
That's
hear
awesome.
that? Because I didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
That is
no,
awesome.
I do
The
think that-
largest boutique cigars.
Exclusively boutique. Yes.
Exclusively.
The
boutique.
one of the largest exclusively boutique humidors on the East Coast.
That
I
is
think that is
awesome.
super
Possibly
cool.
the country, because most people are not exclusive.
I didn't know
Yeah.
West
Yeah.
Virginia was a part of the East Coast from where I come from, since I'm from New York City. But yeah, trust me, it's a stop. You need to see
Well,
him.
he is on
You need
East
to
Coast
see
time. So.
JJ. You know, he's Eastern time, no matter what. So that's a good spot. But JJ and Jamie have been a tremendous part of this BCA association. Are you checking me out? Did I have some ears?
And you know what? That's awesome
Shut it
because you
down.
got him with his glasses on. He hates it with his glasses on.
but right now they're dark, so I'm okay.
Every picture, Ronnie's
Armin's
always
here,
taking it out.
so I'm
There
gonna
he
ask
is.
Jamie to
El Presidente.
he's got to get up, unfortunately, and we got to.
Armin.
Oh, wait. Do we have a booster seat?
Oh, look at that!
You know, let's just be.
Probably for the comment I made. What was that?
You made a comment?
Photo of you with the mustache. What was that TV show and that movie?
Oh my God, he can't even remember the comment. He can't remember
Oh yeah.
the delivery on that joke.
That's
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 all it was.
Oh, wait.
Hello, folks. Welcome. Yes, we're gonna have Armin on here, and him and Joey G are gonna talk.
You guys are too good. How the heck do you do all this?
Oh, we got a lot of sounds coming out.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you should have one I recorded.
Oh,
Wait,
Jesus.
I don't want to hear any more of your sounds. Okay, we know if you roll over, you got sounds. Okay,
All
We're just
right,
gonna
all
leave that
right.
one alone.
Melanie Cisco here, folks. She'll be back on. Oh, yeah, indeed. She'll be coming on a little bit later, and please
I will.
get on.
Yay, I get to come back. Awesome.
You could if we
So
want.
you're cutting me off now.
We're gonna cut you off because I know you got a bunch of IG stuff that needs to be done. You're gonna talk to
IG?
Carlito and set.
Like he's speaking the language. IG. This guy.
Right?
Yo, baby.
He just learned it last night.
Okay, you want to Instagram me later about it, buddy?
Hey, but please follow me on Instagram. It is Lil Cisco Kid. It's LilSiskoKidd21.
There you go.
Double D right here since third grade.
Since third grade. As they never gone away.
Holy
Sorry.
man.
Thank you,
That
darling,
was spit
darling.
take that one.
Thank you guys. I
We
appreciate
got it.
it.
Thank
guys
you.
are
Thank you,
hilarious.
Melanie,
you,
for everything
Melanie.
you've done.
Thank you.
And keep promoting.
Absolutely.
And when you see Carlito,
DeVise in full uniform.
there
Oh,
it is.
Reno 911.
Finally found
Yes.
me.
Reno 911. That's exactly.
That's almost like Alan Rouleau with the most interesting man in the world. Like, does he not look like the most interesting man in the world? He
We got a
really
lot of
does.
stuff going on in the
He does.
outside, folks.
When I drink,
But in the
I drink
meantime,
a cig.
Join in.
I
Keep
don't
it
always
going.
smoke cigars, but when I do,
Follow-
I smoke boutiques.
If you need a break from us, jump on Melanie. She's doing some Instagrams here with everybody, and she's going to be in full force until 6 o'clock herself.
Yeah, over
So,
here.
Yeah, we'll have the little man join us on the hill. So
The little man.
the El Presidente of DA.
Bye, Melanie. I love you.
you. Mel, thank you so
Melanie.
much, kiddo.
Here, don't forget your cup.
I love you guys. This is so much fun.
No, yeah, can you do it around your head? You know, we have the extra small size there for you.
I feel like I'm taking orders at drive-through.
That's all. I'll take 3 tacos.
I'll take 3 tacos.
Fish tacos, that is.
Whoa, easy now.
Welcome, everybody.
Jesus, it's bad enough I got to hear you from the table. I got to hear you through the headset.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
I want to be in your brain right now.
Wow.
Really hard, man. I don't want you to ever forget my voice. There it is,
Jeez.
president of the BCA.
Guide me, sir. Where would I be looking? Over there?
You can look at
Right
there,
there.
or
You can look at Teresa. You can look at Melanie. You can look at the
You can look at the
Earthling
other
there.
beautiful ladies around here.
Anywhere but to my right is
Yes.
fine.
Don't look to the right.
Yeah,
So we have Joey G on.
What's going on, Armin?
About here.
How are you?
This
cigar.
is the man right here. He
No.
see we're here face to face for the first time, but
Yes.
he's
Oh!
It's windy.
We need
It's
some
windy.
help.
And the sign goes
Yeah.
down.
this is what happens
Joey-
when you have to
Hold
deal
on.
with amateurs.
Hold on. No, it's the deal. We had a lot of hot air just
Christ.
blow our way as Armin sat down. So, a little
Directly
technical
from Ron,
difficulties. You know what? We need a couple of rocks. Can you grab some rocks and put it on the base? Something heavy.
I got
There we go. Sorry, folks.
I'm union and I'm on break, so I'm not lifting.
I'm
any rocks,
non-union,
no.
and you have a little time left. So before we get a little late, before Gabby comes on here, we're going to do a special here with Armin and Joey G first.
Oh,
Then Armin's going to
yeah.
come back on. So
Wait,
let's
what
talk,
am I gonna do?
You're going to talk right now about
Right.
this pairing.
Uh-huh.
All right. And then
Yeah.
you're going to stick around when
Okay.
we're going to have Gabby come on with Carmen and Ryan. And we're going
Okay.
to talk about the joint venture.
Okay.
And then we're going to have you talk about, as the president of the BCA,
Okay,
and what's
okay,
going
that
on.
works, that works.
And any future talk that you can let out.
Well, now I understand
But
what they're
I don't
dealing
have
with
to
in
move
Florida.
again, right? Because I like sitting next to you, Ronnie.
I love you.
You
sit
do?
next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got such hairy legs. I can feel them.
I'm Armenian. What do you expect?
Well, look at that beard. I'm telling you, terrorist.
I
But
sh-
anyway,
wait, what beard? I shaved this morning.
I know, and you have the 1 o'clock shadow, buddy. It's a sad situation. I'm
It's
telling
all
you,
right.
just keep
I'm a
shaving
sad
everything.
situation.
We know. We try to make up for it. So anyway, why don't you guys talk about this pairing now? And I'm going to give you a chance to have some fun.
Well, Armin's got to first talk about this cigar. What do we have here today?
What we have here, this was actually released less than a year ago. This is our Series 1918. Val, I have to give him credit because he made more trips to the DR than I did to the factory to really come up with this blend. We've got 7 tobaccos. It's a medium to full body. We have Dominican and Nicaraguan filler, and we have a Habana wrapper. So the profile on this really changes quite a bit. So when he said, "Give me a pairing with a bourbon with our Smoke at the Creek bourbon, 4-year bourbon, 100 proof," which by the way is very limited. We only have 200 of these, but we are going to make this an annual thing. Then they're all dated and numbered, so keep that in mind. So we decided to pair it with our 1918. Here you go.
Excellent. I got one.
Okay.
Yes.
So I guess should I talk about this later? Or you want to talk about the pairing first? You're the boss.
No. Oh, you guys right now, you take over until Gabby gets
Oh,
here.
I
So
don't have to talk to you for. All right.
Yeah, this is.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
But
So
I
welcome
mean,
to
but
all
we
night.
could talk about how we finally got the box press.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No. Let them talk about the pairing.
I don't know who these gentlemen
Because we're going to
are.
rip the shit out of him here soon. But we'll wait for Val because he ain't here.
It was fun. I'll see.
So this is their 2022 festival barrel pick. It's 50% ABV, which is a beautiful ABV. That's a magic number right there. Oh, distilled in Indiana, obviously.
It's a magic
It's got
number.
their Smoke at the Creeks logo right there on the bottle. I've already done a little photography with the cigar
Yes,
in
you
the
have.
bottle already.
Nice.
Let's sip right into this.
Did you pour this for me, sir?
Mm-hmm, I
Well,
did.
well, wait
you-
a minute
wait,
now.
wait.
Salud.
Wait,
I got a
what
cheers,
the hell are
cheers.
we over here?
With nobody.
We're
Am I
freaking
supposed to answer
nobody.
that
Make
on the
believe
air?
with nobody right now.
You guys get the beer.
Is that what it is? Yeah, we got empty glasses. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Empty glasses.
Hey, cheers.
Oh,
Just
okay.
for
Here
the
we go.
record, the only reason why I'm slightly perturbed is because I found out recently that Bob doesn't travel.
Oh,
That was nicely done, right?
I
Nice
love
segue.
it.
You
Nice
nailed
segue.
us. You
See,
nailed us.
he's learning.
Let's
He's
piss him,
learning.
let's just piss off my brother as much as possible so he'll never miss a show again.
No, don't worry. He's a mute. You don't say anything
Yeah,
anymore.
he's quiet. He's quiet.
A mute? Are we talking about the same Bob?
Yeah, he slowed down in his old age.
Yeah.
He doesn't talk as
Retired Bob
He
doesn't
just
talk
sits there,
anymore,
drinks and
and he
smokes.
doesn't travel anymore either.
Okay, we're gonna
Oh,
go
God.
with that.
much. Salute.
Okay.
Salute,
Unbelievable.
salute,
Stay here in the
salute,
middle, middle. Oh, Joey,
Salute.
thank you.
Salute.
Holy
And real
Oh
quick,
my
a little
God,
bit
folks.
about
Ooh.
DAV cigars.
Ooh, on the nose.
roast.
Do we
Let's
talk about that particular blend or is DAV in
We'll
general?
talk about DAV in general first. and
Okay.
We'll talk about.
So well, you've seen our table. Val is over there manning it. He's my partner in crime. We've been cigar connoisseurs for 30 plus years.
Okay.
I have a real estate background. Val has been in the car industry for 30 years, but it was our love of cigars. We were just hanging around smoking a cigar. We were in a meeting. He says, "Come on, let's take a break."
Oof.
So he said, "Hey, try these cigars," and I said, "Okay." And I said, "All right." It didn't have a label on it, but he said, it came into my hands from a small factory in the Dominican. He says, "I've always been intrigued to get into the industry," and I said, "Well, it makes two of us." So at that point, we took a flight down there, and we decided, all right, let's give it a shot. It was the perfect marriage with a small factory. And they've been making our blends ever since. So that was about 6 years ago.
Okay.
And since then, we've come out with 7 blends. We have Petit Cronos and Cigarillos. And I know we'll talk about this later. What we're debuting here this weekend is our 5-year anniversary that has been aging for over 2 years. We made a nice 6x54 box press with Habana wrapper, and it's got Dominican binder and filler. And this is definitely, compared to some of the others, it's bold. It's a bold cigar.
Okay.
Nice, interesting profile. You'll have. I promise you'll have one of those.
Let me see yours, Armin. Let me see yours.
You can see it from here.
No, let me see yours.
Is there an age
Okay,
on
here,
these?
take that one.
What's the difference?
You never know.
What the hell did you do to this thing?
I didn't do anything to it.
No.
That came to me from your
From
partner.
your partner, Val.
I feel like I'm being set up for something. I just don't know what the hell it is yet. All right,
We'll get there.
but
Is there an age on this one? Or
that one this one actually, before we even boxed it, we aged that for a year
okay.
because we wanted all the flavors to come together. Honestly, before we had that, there's another one we released along with that, which is the Series A. That's named after, actually, in honor of my father. So yeah, enjoy.
Okay. Yeah, this is very easy draw. That's what I'm noticing the most.
Okay.
Very, extremely easy draw.
The burn seems to be going pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Somebody needs to come pick up the
Got your
drunk
number
lady. It's on the ground.
Oh no.
Hey, look, nobody said emceeing Smoke at the Creek is an easy job, all right?
Boy, I talk about somebody laying down on her job.
Oh.
Boy, did anybody see birds? I see a lot. I at least see a couple of birds hanging out there.
I think she's saying you're number one.
I am number one.
Listen, have you guys ever seen the movie Wanted?
Yes.
All right, so
Heard
she's
about it.
one of basically she can shoot the wings off a fly. So
We're waiting for her
I
to shoot
keep
Frank's
those
wings.
I'm
jokes to a
waiting for
minimum.
her to curve the bullet, though. I'd really like to see that happen.
I've seen her do that.
Yes, she did.
So many lies.
So,
Well, so the
Joey T's
pairing.
giving you the pairing
The,
right now.
So the
Yes.
pairing, the bourbon.
Yeah.
He's gonna say it tastes like mascarpone.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? Somebody got a fucking dictionary. But it's the bourbon is incredibly smooth.
And he compared it
Very-
to cheese. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
The bourbon is incredibly smooth.
Oh yes.
The cigar is incredibly smooth. So the marriage here is
Yeah.
lining up beautifully.
Excellent.
The boldness of the cigar
Thank
is
you.
meshing very well with
Yeah.
the boldness of the bourbon here.
Right on.
So it is like you said, a nice marriage.
Okay.
I'm
Wow.
enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. This is a great bottle, a great cigar.
Absolutely. So you got finish quickly because we're going to have the mastermind, the dreamer, coming on. The Armin's
The
going to be
dreamer.
back.
You know,
Yeah.
he pulls me
Oh,
away
yes.
from my table.
I know.
He says,
I know.
"You're coming now instead of 1:15." I get here now. You're already trying to get us
Well, I
to
didn't know
wrap
because
up.
I had a different program. So you know what? The dreamer changed our program. If that's the case, you know?
Ronnie's schedule is
God.
awesome.
No, it's that people not
Ronnie
listening
is
to me.
just
I feel no
awesome.
respect at all.
You know what? I'm going back to my man Joe.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so I just lit into this. What kind of notes are we expecting as we get into like the second, third, the final
Oh,
third?
so this one definitely you have some earthiness, and when I smoke it, aside from the earthiness, you do get a little bit of spice.
Mhm.
There is a little bit of
Yes.
punch, but I'm personally not into very spicy bold cigars.
Right.
So it's perfect for me because throughout the whole thing, it's still a very smooth smoke. There's nothing harsh about it.
Yes,
that was
very
the one
smooth.
thing we wanted to get down to a science, because you tweak it a little too much and
Right.
it's a completely different profile. And I that's
How
not
was
what I
that on
was
the
going
retro?
for.
Right. We got.
How do you like that on the
We
retro?
got smooth and smooth. Smooth on the retro.
Smooth on the
Wow.
retro. Yeah, the whiskey is absolutely smooth as all get out.
Nice little
Thank you, man.
spicy punch, but nothing, too overwhelming. I'm not big on retrohaling.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
this cigar, I can do it, not a problem.
yeah.
There you
know.
go.
So
There
very
you go.
enjoyable cigar. Thank you.
Oh wow! So there
Yep.
was some validity to what I was saying a second ago.
The man knows
All right,
something.
All right,
The
all
man
right.
knows
There we
something.
go.
No question
He
about
might
it.
be-
What do you think of the bourbon?
Oh, magnificent!
him.
Absolutely magnificent.
Yes.
This pairs. There's so many I think you can pair with this.
Mhm.
It is delightful. They have made an incredible bourbon
So-
here, 100 proof.
On the
And,
nose, getting a little bit of the caramel scent to it, right
yeah,
on the nose.
you're right. You know that? That's
Um,
absolutely right.
And then when you actually take it in and hold it on the tongue,
On the camera, he's watching.
I can almost get
Mm.
like just the slightest hint of a cherry on the background.
Mhm, mhm.
It's like a caramel up front, but then it fades into like just like somebody's whispering cherry 3 doors down from
Right.
you.
And easy sipping. Even out here,
Well, yeah.
outside in the warm weather.
This is like a
you could
great
just, you can
summer
enjoy,
whiskey.
Yeah, don't
A
even need any
great
ice
summer
or
whiskey.
anything. Just nice.
I'm
and smooth
concerned.
and-
Is he tripping on acid or something? Somebody's whispering.
Yeah, what was on your
cherry
tongue?
from
What did you
3
say was
doors
on your
down.
tongue?
It's not called acid.
Yeah.
It's
What's
called
under your
Yeah.
tongue?
window
We'll go with
pane.
that.
It's like the
Window
whiskey.
pane.
You know,
That's
it's
what
just
it
it's
is.
over there. It's like
Yeah, he's tripping. So anyway,
Yeah.
hey, you got to
Um,
make this event fun.
absolutely.
It's a festival.
Armin,
I'm not
will you
judging.
come back? I know you're
No.
busy. Well, no.
Yes,
okay.
of course.
No.
So if you boy, what I
Anything
could
for
say.
you guys.
Yeah, because you know what? I want you back here and
Yeah.
talk about what you, as the president of the BCA,
Sure.
along with your team,
Sure.
and the mastermind behind it all. I want you, the audience, to
Okay.
know about the importance of the BCA, of his existence, and the now bonding of other associations.
I would be delighted. That's an
All right.
absolute pleasure.
I know you're
Um,
busy and busy.
No,
but
it's fine.
really want you
I
back
told
for that.
I told Val that I'm dedicating time for this. So it's almost 1:05. When would you like me back, or will I not move? Because Gabby's waiting. He's right
Gabby's
over
over there, and I think Carmen is there right now. I don't see Ryan.
there. Ryan.
So,
we
maybe
gotta
if
get
you
Ryan.
can find Ryan.
Okay.
And
Ryan Seacrest.
no, I don't want him. Joey, we're going to bring you back to obviously
Absolutely.
as our filler. And we're going to have Jara coming on here shortly also. And
Finally,
she's
something to
chilling
tune
after
into.
last night.
Oh,
She looks a little tired. She definitely had a great night, and I don't know what happened at the other cigar lounge
hey,
last
let's
night.
get
but she's
Gabby to
tired.
do.
Let's get Gabby to come on.
Gabby. All right,
Gabby.
Where's Ryan? Where's Ryan?
No. Let's get Carmen. She's right
Yeah.
here.
Where's
So,
Ryan?
Carmen, if you like to come over here, Joey G and Armin are just going to step aside shortly.
We're gonna take out
And,
for 2 minutes. We're gonna grab Ryan and come back to be on all of us.
Excellent pairing. This is going to be an excellent
Thank
article.
you
I'm looking
Thank you.
forward
so
to it.
very
Thank
much.
you
I
for the
appreciate
show.
it. See you guys in a
Right.
minute.
Talking a little bit. Folks, it's our president and our Joey G talking about pairing of DAV right now. We're going to have the man, the dreamer, the man who put this together in his mind, and it's finally happened. And we're also going to bring Carmen in. She is here from Intertabac. And no, we know Carmen's here, but you can find Ryan because, we're 5 minutes here, and things will be moving shortly here with many, many guests.
Yes.
And we're going to need people's help to make sure our guests really start happening. So Carmen's going to come over now. Hello, Carmen. Let's have a seat. And Gabby, you sit next to me. All right. No.
Yeah.
My first name is
Candace.
and my last name is Carmen. I know it's two first names.
Yes.
Carmen
CC.
is-
All right, CC. Why don't you have a
CC.
seat here, CC? Because I'm
CC.
going to mess that up, Candace.
In German, it's Candas.
Kandas.
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 Ich kann.
Mm.
I moved it because I thought it was
Ich kann Karman.
Ich kann das nicht.
Ich kann nicht. Sie sprechen die Deutsch. Jawohl. Ja, sie sprechen die Deutsch. Okay.
I don't speak at anything.
I don't speaking no more. I used to speaking in 79. So times have changed. But folks, I'm here to introduce to you the mastermind, the man who had a dream back in 2016, and it has now for the second year come through. Put your headphones on, folks. And first things first, Carmen. No, sorry, Candace. From us to you, here's a little pack of cigars that you kind of won last night. You know what I'm saying?
I heard that I won.
555. I won't forget that number.
555.
555.
Mm-hmm.
55.
Too bad I didn't win that Mega Millions.
No, but you know what? Cigars, that's a Mega Million cigars right there.
There you go.
How's that sound? So, folks, here it is. The gentleman that had the dream, who without this dream, we would not be here today. Dr. Gabby Caffey of Caffey 1901. And it's amazing.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you. It's an honor for the Great Lakes Smoke Show to be part of the BCA and the media group.
The official media.
The official media group. And Ryan's walking away quickly, but we do need him shortly. But our friendship with Gabby was about 3 years ago. My brother and I were in Florida and reached out to Gabby, say, hey, we're in town, can we come visit you?
Wow, that's right.
And
I forgot.
yeah. And he opened up his doors to his house, his family, and with no BS and what, we just felt like we were brothers. We were family right from the get-go.
Thank you so much.
No, I'll never forget that day. It was an honor, and kind of jaw-dropping, and I don't do that for anybody.
Thank you.
But the way you brought us into your home, Vivian, your children, Vivian cooked us dinner. I mean, my brother and I, we left, and I took it slow. I'm usually a fast driver, but we talked and we talked. We were amazed and so honored, and a friendship and a brotherhood.
Listen,
from that day,
I'm
has
grateful.
started.
I'm grateful, and I have to give credit to my parents, my mother and father. Very old-fashioned family that really cares more about others than themselves. And I learned that our home, our kitchen, is not only ours, but it's whoever our invited guests are. So the gesture is not only one of really showing somebody that we care, but really trying to make them understand that this is also their home and we're welcoming you to our family. And
thank you.
We really do that with people that we meet, people that are special to us. Sometimes it backfires. It's okay. It's not
life.
Life ain't perfect, but other times the good moments make up for all the.
We had too many good moments. I don't even think about bad moments when I'm in.
Thank you so much, and we're honored that you guys are a part of our family.
Thank you,
and we're so honored too. But let's talk about the dream. The dream back in 2016 that you came up with, and your thoughts in that. I mean, here we are, man. Did you ever expect back 6 years ago that we would be sitting here for not the first, but the second, and we're 3 times bigger already?
Yeah. How big is
how
this
the word got out? How did this all come about?
So the dream was really everybody wants something that's their own. I think every generation, no matter what you do in life or what profession you're a part of, but we have eras. And I observed back in 2013 when I got into the business that there were new people getting into the business of premium cigars. And yes, there are a lot of older companies that are willing to help new companies in the production of cigars. But when it comes to the whole, once the cigars land in the U.S., you're kind of on your own. And there's a lot of learning that happens. It's painful learning. It's fast learning. And I learned that there's one thing that happens that really is our biggest enemy, and we waste money and we waste time. And many of our companies are sitting on very valuable products that are high quality and deserve the best retail shelf space. We deserve to be front and center everywhere. So the foundation of the Boutique Cigar Association was a vision to help companies save time, save money, learn how to navigate this industry and elevate everybody, because at the same time every boutique cigar company elevates, we start a movement.
Yeah.
We witnessed it in the craft beer industry.
Oh,
the
yeah.
craft
Oh,
beer
yeah.
the Craft Beer Association today has 6,000 member companies.
Wow.
So the Boutique Cigar Association at the present time, we have 58 member companies. 40 are here today being represented.
Heck yeah.
And it's a movement, and there's a lot of personalities in our industry. God, we need personalities.
Yeah.
That's what defines a brand. The owners define the brands. That's what makes our industry so appealing. Sooner than later, I believe that more and more people will understand that this association is not a I association. This is our association.
Yes.
Beautiful community.
So thank you for the question. It was great. Thank you.
Well, thank you. But
And even more still, is like you said, we have 40 vendors here, but you also have 15 vendors on a waiting list to get into the festival.
We do. We're
So
honored.
That is
Yeah.
amazing
That's
on
it.
its own too. Is that you got people in the wings to get into this.
Right. So that's very important. You bring up. We're humbled and honored that people want to participate. I think the proof is in the pudding. The recipe works, and you'll notice that the people that organize the festival, the committee and the board of the Boutique Cigar Association, we spend more time focusing on making sure other vendors' booths are set up properly and that they're ready to go. We kind of put ourselves back. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of sacrifice. The waiting list is getting longer, and we're up to 17 now.
Ooh,
I want people to know, and this is very important. We don't have a committee that reaches out and calls companies and says, "Hey, we want you to join. Hey, we want you to be a part of." So there's been commentaries out there about, well, nobody ever told us or nobody ever called us. We love you guys. We love every boutique cigar company out there, but I think everybody has to swallow, like I do every day, a humble pill.
Yeah.
Pick up the phone, show interest, and you're going to receive so much love back that you'll be glad you picked up the phone.
As they always say, the phone goes both ways too.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And I say it because there have been complaints, but if we look at PCA, I've never received a call from PCA for me to exhibit at the trade show.
Yeah.
You have to show intent. You have to, if you fall in love with a girl or a man, right? Show interest.
Yeah.
Otherwise, magic will never happen.
So for those who are listening now or will be listening later, if they wanted to get involved with the BCA, I know you're going to mention we got the new website coming up. Tell us how or what should they be looking out for to be part of this amazing community?
So the easiest way to do it is to go to our website, www.boutiquecigarassociation.com. It's a landing page. Fill out the form, press enter. And what we're doing is we're making a list of companies that are interested.
Good.
So that when the official website launches in about 4 to 6 weeks, then we will be able to define membership properly at that time so that the public knows, okay, where they fit in. Am I a boutique cigar maker? Am I an accessories company? Am I a retailer? Where do I fit in the puzzle? So it's in the next 2 months, a lot's going to happen. You can also email us if you don't want to fill out the form, info@boutiquecigarassociation.com.
Yeah.
And if you want to be on the waiting list for a vendor's booth, it's info@boutiquecigarfestival.com.
Nice.
That's simple, folks. It really
it's
is.
Easy.
It's a must. It's an absolute must be there. And you're really on the ground floor. And it's maybe not the right thing to say, but you're on the ground floor of what is going to become an amazing group of people.
This is only going to get bigger. This is only going to get bigger.
And because of this dream, we have the woman next to you.
Yes.
From Intertabac.
Candace.
Candace. That Gabby and Candace have gotten together. Why don't you bring her
Well,
in? and
let
talk
me
about it?
explain that my wife is probably watching.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hi,
Vivian!
Vivian.
Hey!
I'm kidding.
Coming down to Miami.
Yes. We'd be honored. I'll let Candace start if you would like.
Well, how the Intertobacco trade show
Yes. Tell
has
us about
been
that.
going on now for over 40 years. What started out as a small regional show for basically the German market has grown today into an international extravaganza, bringing over visitors from over 145 countries around the world. A 3-day show with nearly 20,000 attendees. 2019 was our last show. We were shut down 2 years from the pandemic, and we had over 1,100 exhibitors. And we even had, when you were talking about, you guys have a waiting list.
Yes.
Yes, we had a waiting list. We were putting people out in the corridors even to get onto the show floor. But I feel the Intertobacco show, for any cigar enthusiast, whether boutique cigar, it is your gateway to gain international distribution. The shows here are great in the States, and we know we have a lot of business here in the States, a lot of cigar clubs, a lot of lounges of the cigar. But if you want to get out there to have a worldwide network, Intertobacco is the way to go. And we're happy that the Boutique Cigar Association is looking toward joining a large pavilion on the show floor in 2023.
Amazing.
This year, we are introducing the first time ever an international cigar pavilion, where we have about 15 cigar companies from around the world. There you go. You can go and get them to become members.
Yes.
Because they're all smaller companies.
That's fantastic.
From Paraguay, from Brazil.
Wonderful.
So that would be a good opportunity for the association as well. And next year, we have the Boutique Cigar Association in a lovely pavilion with the members. I think it will be fantastic.
So I've had the great pleasure of going to Intertobacco. My first year there was in 2018, and what she is saying is absolutely true. We left Intertobacco. It was a great time. First of all, the booths are it's different. It's a trade show, but it's operated different than what we're used to here at the PCA. Intertobacco is very much. I think it's much more intimate, small, in the sense that you don't feel as intimidated. You don't have $1 million booth next to you that's like blocking you from being seen.
Everybody's on a level playing field, right?
Oh yeah. And the Europeans, just by culture, I believe that they're more intrigued by your story than your sign or your right.
Well, America is a different way.
Yes.
Let's say, folks, we're spoiled and everything. All right, I put it right out there.
Yeah.
We're a spoiled country.
Yeah.
Everything's big, because bigger is better. How bigger cars? How bigger this? How bigger that? It's not about that. It's about the individual.
Thank you.
Okay?
And the European market, the international market, they want to get to know the owner. They want to get to know the tobacco, the blend, the story, the aging. They are like obsessed connoisseurs, and we had tremendous success our first year there. I think we left with 10 international distributors that we still do business with. The second year that we went, it just exploded for us international. Today, Caffey 1901 Cigars is in 46 countries.
Amazing.
And that's people don't really know how to. So let me explain how international distributors work, and that's why Intertobacco is so valuable. In the U.S., we've got retailers all over the country. Around the world, you might have 5 distributors in a country. You got the huge distributors that work with the big companies, and then you got medium-sized distributors, and then you got small distributors. So with the small distributors are not working with the giant companies. That's where we come in. The small distributors are looking for smaller companies to work with. That way the orders are manageable. The relationships are more intimate. And, you know, I run my company. We have no sales reps. So every time somebody calls or emails, it's either me or Vivian that responds, my wife.
The owners, the actual owners
owners.
you're talking to, not any middleman, nobody. You're talking to the man and woman themselves. So
Yes,
that's
yes.
That's a personal touch that you're getting when you're talking Caffey 1901.
That is right. And when we deal with our international distributors, we'll I'm not going to make an announcement because I don't want to commit. I make verbal contracts.
Come on, let's hear it.
I want my wife. I'm cheating on Armin. I want to take my wife to Intertobac, and Armin will have to sleep in the next room.
Yeah, that's right. You want him in the next room, believe me.
Vivian
3
would
floors
love.
down,
Yeah.
you know, in the corner,
Great.
next to the men's room. Yeah, that's all right.
But magic happens, and you know, you don't have to go there and just go there with an open mind, open heart, quality product, and magic will happen. It's amazing. It really is.
The leaf is the magic.
Yeah.
No matter where you are in the world.
People say,
brings it
"Oh,
all
it's
together."
too expensive. I can't afford it." When you're in business and you're not putting yourself out there, you can't afford not
to.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's more expensive not to be there.
Yeah, and I would say also, you know, Intertobac compared to other domestic shows here in the United States is not really that expensive. It's
No.
not a raw space and so on. Even this year, I traveled to Las Vegas twice in July, and the difference between my tickets to
Wow.
Las Vegas and my tickets to Germany in September is maybe $400.
Not much when you're in business.
Not much.
Wow. Incredible.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
What I'm 51 years old, and you know,
Still a baby.
I like to consider we're halfway through.
Yeah.
If God blesses me, right?
Mm-hmm.
But everything in life is about new ideas and adapting, and it's about problem solving. Small companies have problems. And what's beautiful now that we've created a unified voice for boutique cigar companies is that Intertobac and PCA and CRA, they're listening to our problems because we want to be there, we want to partake, we want to participate. And it's just, it's fine tuning. It's not like it's black and white. It's like, okay, let's make this work. And we come together and we really are humbled and grateful for you guys rolling out. Is it the red carpet or the purple or green? What is it?
The green.
The green
The
carpet.
green.
Yes.
Oh, the green. The green. The color of the money.
The color of tobacco.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Before they process it.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. There
Before.
you go. The leaf.
Yeah, but they're really making us feel like Intertobac is our home.
That's a beautiful
And-
thing.
and-
We can't thank you
yeah.
enough for that.
Yeah.
That's it. Really, bringing your group with us, a part of the BCA, is an honor.
Mm-hmm.
Is an honor, and thank you, because the exposure that you're going to create for boutique cigars is unbelievable, and obviously the boutique cigar industry is taking notice, and they're doing what it can to make their product quality, because the science and the research now is more than ever.
Oh yeah.
One thing that's very important, I know people have questions. Europe is a different market to sell cigars in.
Mm-hmm.
Intertobac is actually introducing us to importers
Oh
in Europe
yeah, nice.
that can help us with the process. And
Beautiful.
we also have agents that help in the registration process of cigar brands in the European Union and the UK. So there are answers. And that's what I mean by what we want to do is we want to develop a template where people save time and money. And whatever questions they have, we understand and we're addressing them.
Awesome.
So this is very organized, very look, the easiest thing for me to do is to say, the hell with everybody. I'm going to focus on Caffey 1901.
Yeah.
But
you could.
It's
too late now, buddy.
No,
it's
but
too late. You're stuck, man. Your
Listen.
dream is right there. That's happening. And look who's coming on board because they see your dream.
If this is very difficult, but I'm very blessed and gifted in many ways. And I think that the way I have to express my gratitude to God and to my family is by using my talents to help others. And this is really, I enjoy selling my products. I enjoy doing business with people, but there's so much business to be done. There's room for everybody.
Yes.
There's room for
Hey, Gabby,
everybody.
I know you for a while, and I know the passion, the action, the most incredible passion that you have, not only for Caffey, because you built an incredible product here, but I know your heart is so big that all these people out there right now, you have a piece of their heart in your heart because you want these people to succeed. And you know what? And
to be successful.
absolutely. And egos, when you like that, you have no ego to this. You have opened up your heart to help these people succeed, and one helps another. The karma,
and it will come back.
Yes, the karma
it'll come
will
back.
come back.
Yes, and it is, and we're blessed. Look who's here with us.
Yeah,
we're going to bring
know?
Ryan from PCA in here shortly, and Candace, we can't thank you enough.
I would love to see everyone in Germany. Are the shows next month? September.
Do you bring media in by
15 to 17th. We need to get you guys on board with our whole media group and our Business Insights platform.
You have my card. Please
we need to do
reach
that
out to us.
because you've always been, on the state side, but that would be interesting to conduct certain interviews on the show floor with a lot of our our U.S. visitors and our U.S. customers that come there. This year, we have right now over 600 repeat exhibitors and 120 new exhibitors.
That's fantastic.
That is amazing.
Coming on board.
Wow.
So,
folks, I don't know if you just heard that, man,
That
but you understand how powerful
incredible.
that statement is.
Incredible.
That means growth.
Yeah.
That means people believing in what they have and want to be part of something bigger. And for you new boutique cigar people, you got to listen to what the two people here just said to you. You need to invest in your business. Stop looking at $400 or $500. Yeah, I'm not talking about you, Wilder, but think about what Dr. Gabby said. If you can't invest that kind of money into your future, then you really shouldn't be in the business. I'm saying right now.
What?
Don't do it part-time. You cannot do this part-time.
He went there.
Yeah.
I went there.
He went there.
I went there. Because, listen, we're not going to fool the people. If you think you can come in and start a cigar and order maybe 100 boxes, 50 boxes and think, because you have something with your name on it, you need, if you're going to take this to the next level, it's 24/7. And don't think it's not going to be. And if you can't do that, you're done. Don't waste your time.
Yeah,
because you're not going to do it.
Well,
it takes volume.
It's the classic part-timer.
Yeah.
If you part-time it, you're going to get part-time results.
Yes, exactly.
That's it. And you're missing out. You really are.
Candace, we want to thank you.
And I
so
see it
much.
in
thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank
I'm
you.
so proud, honored to meet you, and I'm so happy that you came.
Thank you,
and we're going to talk
Candace.
more. Okay.
Kahneman.
So now it's time to get back to Cosmo. I mean,
yes,
Kramer.
Cosmo's over there.
I love it.
He is a
Thank
cute
you so
puppy.
much.
Cute puppy.
All right. Enjoy your smokes. Enjoy the rest of your day. Gabby,
Kramer.
we're going to bring in
Cosmo
Ryan
Kramer.
here. Cosmo Kramer.
Actually, it's after my
What's that?
favorite vodka drink.
We're going to bring Ryan, and then we're going to bring you. Okay.
I
We're
like
gonna
it.
talk about BCA.
I
So
like it.
Bear with us for a moment. Ryan, you have a moment. We're going to bring PCA in. And when we finish, we're going to bring back the president of the BCA, Armin of DAV. We're going to bring him on. And Bovida, we're running a little late. Give us about another 10 minutes. I'm sorry, but like I said, things are running. You got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So we're bringing in Ryan with the PCA right now, who we hope we've made some kind of impression on him.
Yeah. By the smile on his face, he is enjoying himself.
Well, he enjoyed himself last
the
night. He had a
festival.
great dinner, and everybody was so excited to see him and meet him. And we're honored to have somebody from the PCA come to our event now, even though we're always excited to go to their event. Have a seat here, Gabby. Sit here. Sit over there. There we go. And we're going to talk now about the PCA, BCA, and you guys are the ones that put this together, Gabby. They came to you, you came to them, whatever. You and Glenn Loop go a long way back.
We've been kissing a lot of ass.
Well, I didn't want to go there, but since we went there,
thank you, Ryan, for coming on. We appreciate your time for joining us on the show here.
Of course, thank you for having me.
This is an amazing event. Is it not, Ryan?
This is an amazing event.
This is great. What a venue too.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Yeah.
Now we're not big like Vegas, but you know we're going to get there.
Hey, we're calling this Vegas of Indiana here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Without the slot machines.
Not yet. Right.
Oh no, you go to the bars here. They got the video slots. It's fine.
It's fine. It's just the same, right?
Right after
they take your money too.
Right after him, you're coming back on.
Oh,
right. Yeah. 10 minutes? All right, buddy. So, Ryan, how did you guys hook up? What do you think? And tell us a little bit about the combination that I know Gabby's been on the phone with in communications with Glenn and the rest of the team.
Yeah.
What you guys have been doing for a while now for the rights of cigar owner.
Sure.
I'll share a little bit of the backstory.
Please.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah.
Well,
thanks for being here, first of all.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Your generosity is,
oh, man,
too
please.
much. Thank you.
Should we kiss now or later?
Put it on screen right here.
So when the shit hit the fan in 2016, officially,
yes,
it was doom and gloom. And I've always been very fortunate that I've had good friends in the industry at PCA and CRA. And ironically, Glenn Loop has been with both organizations, and we've always been dear friends. And I'm always reaching out, and he's reaching out to me, and we're kind of helping each other kind of navigate these regulatory waters. And one thing led to another over the past 3, 4, 5 years. It just like he has listened to, look, Caffey 1901. I'll repeat it again. I can go to PCA, I can have a booth, but you know what? I've got like 30 friends that have problems.
Sure.
And I'm really close with them, and I share in the sentiment. And I wanted my company to mature and develop enough so that when I go and make an impression at that stage, it's a good impression.
Yeah.
And we've been gradually getting ready, and we've been talking to PCA. Last year, we started talks about having a boutique cigar pavilion. The idea came up. It was such short notice that execution would have been difficult. This year is truly a blessing. The conversation came up again. We brought it up. You guys were like, yeah, we're ready to do it. And it's been natural. It's been natural because the intentions are pure and natural. This is all egos aside. We understand that PCA has fought a massive battle to keep us in business.
Yeah.
We would not be in business today if PCA had not dedicated the resources that they did.
I mean, they were the first ones into the trenches.
And the manpower.
Yeah, they were.
And let's not leave CRA behind.
No.
It's been PCA and CRA, which is mostly family-driven funds,
right,
that have been really supporting the weight of this battle. And there comes a point in time where, if we're a part of an industry, accountability plays a huge role. People want to know, what are you guys doing to support our industry? If you're not with a CRA, you're not with PCA, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So the BCA came together as a way to take many small companies that don't have the power to support individually, but support as a group. And it's working so far, so good. If anybody fails, which it's not going to happen, it's going to be the small companies are not going to step up to the plate, because PCA has rolled out the red carpet, just as Intertobac, just as CRA. We made an announcement yesterday that the Boutique Cigar Association is going to become a corporate sponsor of Cigar Rights of America.
Beautiful.
So every vendor, the 40 vendors that are here today, are now all supporting Cigar Rights of America.
Right there. Yes.
Thank you. But we got great people that want to contribute. And most of the times it's not that they don't want to, it's they don't know how to. They do a lot of marketing, PCA, so does CRA, but it's a big industry. our voice is silenced because we can't market tobacco. It's not like they can put a Facebook post and blow it up. They can't.
Right.
So it's word of mouth, and word of mouth travels really slow. So we're trying to accelerate that process.
Yeah.
So that's really the
Wow.
backstory of how we came together, and we're truly excited. The pavilion is mostly filled up already.
That is amazing.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, it really
That
is.
is amazing.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's a wait list,
Wow.
which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is great. Ryan, how long you've been with the PCA? What exactly is your title? And tell us more.
Yeah. So I started with them about 2 years ago.
Okay.
I'm a government affairs manager, federal lobbyist. I do work on some of the state stuff. Glenn runs that ship, and I just help him in any way I can.
Okay.
I do a lot of the research for PCA and just kind of the background data.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my bread and butter. Boring to most, but I actually enjoy reading several
Everybody's got their
100-page
shtick,
reports.
yeah.
You know,
You're kind of like an analyst, then. You like to just dive in. And,
Yeah.
Okay.
in a way, right? I like to synthesize stuff for our internal documents and then bringing it out to the manufacturers and the retailers. It's important that everybody's educated on what's happening, whether it be a court case or a new study, or if there's traction on legislation, new taxes in a state, local, smoking bans, things like that.
Yeah.
Just taking these 100-page piece of legislation and taking it down to a couple paragraphs to put on Facebook or put on a blog post.
I got it.
Okay.
Just making people understand what's happening. Yeah,
Right.
that's a big part of my job.
Well, what is a part of your job? How are you analyzing this?
This is great. I've been able to meet a ton of brands. I've been able to meet a ton of consumers and retailers. It's just great to see the passion behind all of this. There's passion at every level, from the biggest manufacturers to somebody who smokes one cigar a month, right, or even less than that. People are well educated on the product. They're well educated on the industry, and it's just great to see that all coming together behind the BCA.
Well, I can tell you, when the word got out that you were going to be here, the excitement level, man, I'm serious, the excitement level, everybody was like blown away. All right. Because the smaller guys, like, wow, they're taking notice.
Yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal.
You might not realize it, but these people are like, could not be any happier that you or the PCA is here to this little festival, and which is growing. The honor to have you here.
It's an honor to be here, truly.
We hope we've made you comfortable.
Yeah.
And we're just excited that the two are coming together in such a strong, positive way that the future looks even that much better.
Absolutely.
That much better.
One thing that's really important is our industry thrives, and it's got so much passion because of the human component, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's man and woman driven. It's the human factor that drives our industry. And the past, let's say, 5 years, technology's taken over, right? And we can call each other, we can Zoom, we can FaceTime, we could do a lot of things. But for PCA to really, I'll be really blunt. I mean, in order to give a shit about somebody today and really understand them, is that human factor. So for PCA to actually take Ryan and say, hey, you're going to spend 3 days with these group of vendors, and I want you to listen to them, talk to them, understand them, figure out what their needs are, how they operate. That's invaluable. I mean, literally, like, that's something that we have to pay people to do today. So it's huge, and we're so grateful, and it means a lot. That gesture is something that's gonna. What better way to show love, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, again, I can't thank you enough, and I probably was repeating myself. But no, in all sincerity, thank you, really, for you and PCA, that you or someone else from the organization came here to really check out what we're doing here, because the passion with these people here, it's not like they got tens of thousands of people or 1,000 people working for them. Mm-hmm. They're all doing it themselves.
Yeah,
they got skin in the game more than ever. And to have you come down and to experience this, I know from the people I talk to, they could not be thrilled having you here, and
we
excited about hopefully the report that you bring back to Washington and say, man, they got something going there. There's a passion, a feeling, a belief, and joining it means so much. I mean, there's more interest now because and the people are like, well, we're part of the BCA. Do we become part of the PCA now? How do I become? Should I join the PCA? Can I be part
That's
of it?
a great question.
Well,
So let me touch that because everyone's like,
lead on, buddy.
People are like, yeah, he's.
Sorry.
That was very smart. Wow, I'm humbled by your IQ, man. That's great.
Oh no! Don't make his head any bigger.
Oh,
Come
it's
on.
big. It's big. Right. It's so big. It's to go over the hair.
So we are in actual. It's not really negotiations. It's we're figuring out with PCA.
Yeah.
What's the best approach of the path of least resistance?
Mm-hmm.
This festival. There's 40 booths here selling cigars. They're meeting retailers from 11 to 1 from the local marketplace. All the proceeds go back to the retailers. This is a nonprofit organization. All the proceeds are reinvested back into this, right?
Yes.
So membership when it comes to the BCA is going to require you to be a member of the Premium Cigar Association and Cigar Rights of America.
Yes.
So we're going to be like a mini task force, making sure that everybody's supporting our industry. And once you support our industry, then you will be allowed to join the Boutique Cigar Association. And you'll be allowed to participate in our festivals, which, yes, we've done. Last year was the first one. This year's the second one. Our goal, we're already planning the third one.
Mm-hmm.
We're not announcing where it's going to be because
I was hoping to get the exclusive.
No, not yet.
Top secret.
But it's going to be.
But you heard there's going to be a third one.
It's going to be industry altering. There are obvious places to do a cigar festival.
Yeah.
I'll just say this: we're not picking the obvious.
Okay.
Because there's already enough festivals in many places.
True.
We want virgin country. We want new connoisseurs, just like we have new companies. We want that new blood to really reinvigorate the industry.
Right. You hear that, folks? Read between the lines, folks. Read between the lines.
That's what I heard. The regions of America.
That's funny. And here's the other thing is, and this is for every state politician listening. Our festivals do attract quite a few number of people.
Yes.
We never talk numbers. This is like somebody says, how many people bought VIP tickets? This is like Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club.
That's only in-house, but we're not going to tell out-house.
That's what matters.
Yeah, it was packed. Thank you.
There was not an empty seat.
There was not.
Yes.
They actually ran out of seating.
Yes.
They had to completely set up more tables, which blew us away.
So
that's how crazy it was.
That's how it gets here. We do not have an empty seat.
So if you want to know how many people are here, you have to come
here
and bring your counter. That's the only way.
And join the BCA and then help us on the committee. And then you can sit at the front just counting people.
Yes.
We need help. Lots of help.
Yes, volunteer your help because we need volunteers.
There's a reason for that. It's not about the numbers. If you're focused on the dollars or the numbers or the attendance, you've lost the whole vision.
Yes.
You will not do well with this group.
Yeah.
If you're focused on the numbers, because your focus should be on building a successful business, and within your own office, you can focus on your numbers. But this is a festival. This is a community.
This is weird because this is like deja vu. So in my full-time job, my real outside of this, these are the exact same things that I tell my new managers coming in. I always tell them, don't get focused on the numbers.
Yeah.
You need to focus on your customers first and selling, and then the numbers will come after you do everything else.
That's brilliant. We will succeed when we have a healthy relationship with Premium Cigar Association.
Yes.
We will succeed when we support Cigar Rights of America. Because retailers will find out, and retailers love to support people that support the industry.
Yes.
And let's not leave Cigars for Warriors out there.
No,
they're here with us today. We have to support our troops. We have to support not just our troops, firefighters, paramedics, people that are in the
First
service.
responders.
Yes.
Let's talk about how little it costs to be a member of Cigar Rights of America.
It's ridiculous.
At the entry level membership for a year, it's only $25.
It's 2 cigars.
That's all it is. I mean, it is ridiculously low. And then supporting Cigar for Warriors, I think that's only like $20 a year or something like that. It's
less. Even you can donate cigars. Everybody's got cigars in their humidor. Just pack them, ship them.
Yeah.
Ryan, anything more you can say to our audience that is really extremely happy to see you here?
So, one thing I want to say to your audience is come.
Yes.
Come next year. I mean, this place is amazing and amazing people, amazing cigars, and I'm just very happy.
Thank you very much.
And also invest in PCA too. Make sure you come to the PCA.
Tell your local retailer to join PCA.
Yes.
Join the fight.
Support
We have to
PCA,
fight.
support CRA, support BCA.
Yeah.
It's all of us against the government.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
look at it that
That's
way.
it.
The
It's just
FDA
us.
is fighting hard to shut us down, but we will not let them.
But
and now the BCA has joined forces.
There is only one real premium cigar trade show in the United States. And over a decade ago, because I'm a historian of our industry, and you go back to RTDA, you go back to IPCPR, because I started off working with Historic Factory, and now I'm with another historic factory since 1903. And it is the trade show to do business at.
Absolutely.
And everyone says, well, attendance is attendance. I was there this year. Attendance.
I thought it was bigger than last year. I can tell you that because I was.
It was.
there.
Yeah.
Listen, I was standing.
No need
there.
to focus on the numbers, though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There
was a
were a
successful
lot
show.
of people.
Yes.
The excitement level this year was surpassed last year.
It was electric in the
It
air.
was
Yeah.
2 years because of missing of the COVID,
Yeah.
but it was electric. No
Electric.
question about it. The energy was.
And
wow.
I feel that energy here
Awesome.
among the consumers,
Wonderful,
among the
wonderful.
retailers,
Yes.
everybody. I mean, everybody's just so excited to be about.
All right, you
this
heard it,
industry.
folks. We did our job. It's electric here. We're gonna pack it up.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Kyle.
I want to highlight the pavilion at PCA next year.
Yes.
So one of the biggest problems with small companies is, okay, I got to rent a space. I got to find a company to design my booth, deliver it, build it, set it up. Like, and here we are, this mom and pop operation. Like, we need 5 people to actually be at the trade show. PCA has developed a model where every company is going to have their booth built and set up for them.
Yeah.
All we have to do is appear, bring our cigars with us, and literally set them up.
How about build it and they will come?
We don't have to do nothing. We just have to appear and disappear. And the pavilion is actually going to be so awesome. We're developing.
We're going to talk about that shortly here when we bring the president. Okay, and then
I will shut up.
Two of you, only because we're running on the time.
I'll leave him some gravy.
No, but you stay.
All right.
We're going to say, Ryan, thank you.
Thank you
Ryan.
so much.
So much for coming
Thank
on
you.
board.
Yes.
And appreciate
Thank you.
everything
Thank you
you've
so
done.
much.
And we're going to see you out there a little bit. Enjoy. All right?
Thank you so much.
And tell everybody back home we're thinking of them and thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
All righty. There's Ryan from the PCA, folks. We can't thank him enough for going over there. We're bringing in the president himself, and then shortly we're going to start bringing in all our vendors who are so excited to be here, and we're going to hear all
and they're
about
already showing up, and they're like, "Come on,
we're
I
running a
wanna
little
go."
bit late,
Yeah,
but
so-
you know what?
and
It
then we
is
got
what it is.
Ish. He's a nice.
You got 4 more people ahead of you. Sorry, buddy, but we're running a little bit late, but there's so much stuff going on. So hang in there. We know. I will call
Just
you.
call me.
I'll yell out. Folks, we have here now the president of the BCA, one of the owners of the DMV Cigars, Mr. Armin.
Twice in one day on your show. How'd I get to be so
And we'll have
lucky?
maybe a third if you
Well,
want.
I thought the first time you came on, I thought you were Pablo, but now you're Armin. So
I'm not living this down.
He's got the
Gabby.
2 o'clock shadow there, and he shaved all off.
I shaved this morning. I keep telling him I
did.
shaved this
It's
morning.
scary. Just shave it all off.
It's-
Forget about it. You
the
don't
problem
look
is as you're shaving it, it just grows right back.
Literally, simultaneously. I shave this side. This side grows back. So I'm back and forth all day.
Folks, these 2 men have worked.
Oh my gosh!
I can't tell you the
The
amount
hours
of
that they
hours
put in.
and weeks
Yeah.
and minutes and seconds together
It is
as
a
a team.
It's amazing, and
to put this
this
organization together.
I would put them in the same category as our Olympic dream team that went on to win the gold medal.
92,
Wow.
the
That's what-
92 dream team.
It is a gold. It is a gold.
You guys are
team.
winning the gold medal here.
Wow. Wow, that's huge. You know what it is? I gotta say, it's a combination of so many things. One, you need to share the same vision. If you don't, it's not gonna work. Then it's also like-minded people and personalities that mesh. We have been fortunate enough where all of those things blend together. Hey, otherwise that would be very, very, very difficult. But between Gabby, between the board, between the committee, we couldn't be more blessed.
Yeah.
But you have built an organization, and the organization is absolutely amazing. Your board members, the passion that you built from last year to now.
This is our field of dreams here.
And yeah, absolutely.
Literally.
It's 3 times bigger than last year, as far as I'm saying. The amount of people that was here last night at the VIP surpassed, I think, what we really thought. And we met, well, you guys met every week. You two guys talked every day, 3-4 times a day. I know, right? They're probably fed up with each other, and they're giving each other the bird.
Hey,
the
but
number
see,
one. You're number one. You really are.
They're the old married couple, they're always there.
I don't know who Felix or Oscar is, but obviously, to get here to what you guys created, there has been a roller coaster ride, and just trying to find the right community.
Yeah,
you got over 350 boutique cigars out there, but not all have your vision and your passion for what you two guys have created here. The vision, the dreamer, the president, who's got so much more work to do, sir. I mean,
listen, this is look. I love you, Ronnie, but let's be real here. You have been there with us.
Thank you. I was just gonna see. That's why we get along, because I say it, he thinks it,
Listen,
he thinks it, I say it.
You've been in the trenches with us.
That's right. From day one.
The thing that people need to understand is we put together a family of people that love each other. And you know what? We butt heads. We butt heads a lot. But what we're doing is you can't sharpen a knife against something dull.
True.
You have to use something hard like a rock, a sharpening stone. And many times our character, our personalities, because we're so disciplined trying to succeed, we do butt heads, but the underlying love that is there, we communicate, we talk, and we're all working for a greater cause. And that's why things are succeeding. That's why it appears that everything we touch turns to gold. We're truly blessed, but there's so much heart behind it. It's really love. We're not sitting around looking at numbers. We're not sitting around trying to figure out how many members do we have. Members will come. What has to happen is the love has to be there, and it's there, and people can feel it, and that's why we're getting the response that we're getting.
And I'll add to that, because more importantly, there are no egos. And that
out the door. That's not part of the community.
Tell you, I've been a part of many organizations my entire life.
There's no egos. How is this guy involved in?
Well, that's why we keep him over there on the headset.
Wow.
But no,
I got a
seriously,
double sword. One for my Mason brother, and one for my other brothers.
Egos will kill an organization, seriously, because I know that at the end of the day, like he said, whether there's an agreement, a disagreement, or we butt heads, at the end of the day, it's all about the common goal, as opposed to there are a lot of people that will join organizations or do things for their own personal benefit, for the accolades.
Well, no, they'll be a part of an organization to manipulate it in their favor.
Yeah.
We don't play that game.
Not at all.
No.
You don't need that.
No.
Honestly, you don't need it at this level.
That's toxic, and that doesn't fit.
Yeah. That's a cancer that needs to go away.
Yeah. So that's why it's always a pleasure. Whatever needs to be done. It's not like, oh my God, I have to talk to this person or that person. That doesn't exist in the BCA.
You know what? And the beauty behind the BCA and their cohesiveness is what has drawn my attention to be such a big part of the BCA. Because I mean, like, what we started, from being in the first festival we had last year to the day after and starting to prepare for this year's event, it's this is what being in the industry is about.
Yeah, and the true testament to that is all the people that are here today and the feedback that Gabby's been getting, I've been getting. We're on the right track, and honestly, there's going to be a lot more.
That's awesome.
Stay tuned.
I want to share with you something truly special of how welcoming we are. We're sitting here building a home for boutique cigar companies, and we've been blessed today because the Davidoff Lounge in Indianapolis literally took their van, their bus, filled it with retailers from all over Indianapolis, and they came out here to support.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is when you give love, you receive love. We're not here to block people out. We're not here to tell them not to come.
Yeah.
We're here to support people that are going to support us. And if you roll out the red carpet for us, we'll cook you a 5-course meal.
Yes.
That's really what we're about. At the end of the day, it's not our association. It's not Armin's. It's not Gabby's. It's one of my favorite clothing brands is FUBU. Remember FUBU?
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
This was built for us by us.
Nice.
This is our festival, our association,
Mhm.
and we want to make sure that we address everybody's concerns.
It's,
Yeah.
I think you have. I think you have. And we're going to learn a lot. We're going to get a lot of good feedback. And whatever, good, bad, or whatever, you'll be able to tweak it for the next show.
There's always a learning curve, and we said just like last year, we wanted to limit it, and we knew that there were going to be mistakes. We knew that we were going to have to tweak certain things, and then that's what we did, and we improved on it, and this is the result. So it only goes up from here, my friend.
And you're right. This roller coaster ride is now going up, and it's going to go up and up. It's going to be the tallest in the world.
You better
Because
believe
Wait,
it.
the roller coasters come down.
Yeah, they do, and they do loop, and I'll be the one without
That's
that
a
safety
bad-
harness falling out.
It's going to hit it's a hiccup that's going to come down and go right back up.
Yeah.
Because you have built a team of people who care and are thinking out of the box, and you keep bringing in good quality people with passion and love that care for
Definitely.
the success of everybody out there. And that in itself, the big boys are the big boys. Okay, they got their own business.
But
to
listen,
run,
we
but
none of us would.
everybody cares about the industry. The Leaf has brought so many people together from all walks of life.
Yes, it has.
And the little people are going to be part of the big people, and you guys are bringing that together. You made such a happening that the big guys are now looking and watching what's going on.
Over a decade ago, when Cigar Rights of America was founded, a movement started very similar to what we started now, and it was amazing people, and I'll mention some of them because they do deserve credit. Abe Dabubny from Smokin'.
That's right.
We have Jeff Borshowitz from Corona.
Mm-hmm.
Heavyweight retailers, heavyweight brands, Rocky Patel, Alec Bradley Cigars, the Fuente family, the Levine family that owned Holtz and Ashton Cigars, the Newmans. It's just been over a decade and a half of unselfish dedication of time and resources to make sure our industry thrives. And in 2017-18, when we began to fine-tune the true definition of a premium cigar, we found unity in that definition.
That's right.
I think Carlito, everybody.
Carlito's listening, by the way. He jumped on earlier.
Beautiful.
Well, he was. I don't know if he's still there, but
he was on.
A lot of these old 3, 4, 5 generation families, they sympathize with us because they were once there.
Mm-hmm.
So
got to start somewhere.
That saying that we're all one, man. We all feel each other's pain. Nobody wants to see anybody go out of business. I mean, we're all competitive, but there's plenty of room.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, the fact that a few minutes ago Ryan was sitting here with Gabby and you guys, that is a true testament. We are all one.
Yeah.
You have no idea how excited we are with our collaboration with the PCA. I mean, that to me really sends a very clear message to everybody out in the industry, whether they're new, they're boutique, whether they're a bigger company, especially with looming regulations and things of that nature. Now more than ever, solidarity. That's really what what will drive our industry forward.
Beautiful.
And just as a side note, I would have loved to. Another good person I wanted to bring into the BCA is your brother Bob, but apparently he doesn't travel anymore. That was a good segue. That's twice now. I got a really good one in there, right?
But cousin Frank is going to jump in a little later. He had to do some shopping.
Good.
But while before
Thanks.
we get you,
Sure.
I have you together because I know everybody wants to reach out to you. So I'm going
Okay.
to ask you both.
Sure.
Time. Gabby, first, tell us a little bit about what's happening with Caffey 1901, the big move that you just made in the Armin.
Yes.
We're going to talk about what we're smoking right here because I got a lot of people that are going to jump on here. Let's start with your big move.
Yeah.
So everybody knows my baby is Caffey 1901 Cigars. We also have a coffee company. But babies grow up.
Yep.
And the diapers weren't fitting any longer. We had our own factory in Honduras. Honduras, unfortunately, over 2 years ago, got hit with 2 major hurricanes. Then the pandemic really squashed us. We're not pretentious. We're very realistic people, business people, humans. There's always a human factor. Our family is so big in Honduras and so vast that there is even though we left Honduras, our entire family is doing so much good in the country that anywhere there's a need, we're filling that void. The family has the Caffey Foundation, which is doing so much good in the country.
Awesome.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I could talk day and night about what our family does down there, but just you can look it up. God bless. It's a huge privilege to be in that position where you can help others, and it's a responsibility, and it's something that's never going to end. But we reached a point where we had shortages in everything: tobacco, lumber for boxes, shortages in cellophane, cardboard boxes were hard to get. Honduras really was devastated. And I'll be very blunt. And at the end of last year, they held elections in Honduras, and the candidate that won is a socialist, very hard left-leaning. And we know those countries are very volatile.
Sure.
I don't do well in areas where there's volatility. I don't. I'm not sitting there. I'm not a multimillionaire that can afford to sit around and wait and see what happens.
Sure.
Or I don't have the capital to influence governments to operate in my favor.
Yeah.
So to really keep things simple and focus on what I love, which is tobacco, we made a big move.
Yeah.
And it was a move that really took a lot of time, dedication, and thought. And we wanted to pick a partner that we could be with for a very long time. And we really moved to La Aurora. They opened up the opportunity for us. It was amazing. I love Manuel Linoa and Don Guillermo Leon. We were talking on the phone, and they're like, "So when do you want to meet?" I said, "How about next week, Tuesday?" And did I ever tell you the story?
Yeah, you did. I want you to share it with the viewers.
So funny.
All right, share the story because now we push the vendors back another 40 minutes. Tell us, keep us going, man.
I'm in Miami, and so next Tuesday rolls around. I email Manuel Linoa a link to the Zoom call for the meeting, and he's not hopping on the meeting. So I'm like 10 minutes later, I call him. I said, "Manuel, I sent you the link. What happened?" He goes, "Where are you?" I said, "I'm in Miami." He goes, When we said we want to meet with you, we want to meet with you in person.
Oh my God!
Oh no!
Two days later, I'm on the plane. I'm gone.
There you go.
It's official.
Okay.
I'm Caffey 1901 Cigars is now officially being made by La Aurora.
Okay.
All of our products.
Wow.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that's big, dude.
Thanks.
That's
Thank
big.
you.
I mean, to have to have the balls.
Wow.
To leave your country. Leave your factory, what you built, behind to go to Dominican Republic with the oldest factory, to have the trust and the faith in them, because we know your product was simply amazing.
Thank you very much.
All right,
Thank
and from
you.
day one. And I told you that when you sent us the first 9 to try. I asked you.
Wow.
And my brother and I, we smoked them, and everybody was one home run. I mean, no. Grand slam.
See that?
So I'm smoking. I'm not
even the little
blowing any smoke.
cigarillos.
Yes,
The
thank you.
cigarillos.
I love
Thank
the
you.
Were
cigarillos.
unbelievable.
Thank you.
And
The Maduros.
Delicious.
we can't wait to find out what the new blends
But
are going to be, because we love the old. We love the.
Thank
old
you so much.
blends.
Listen, I'm very humbled. I'm grateful. I realize it's a life-altering opportunity.
Oh, it's got to be.
And,
I'd be nervous as hell.
You'll know the new products. Everyone wants to know, how will we know? Everything coming out of La Aurora. The boxes will say La Aurora on the bottom, the bands, everything. We're giving the whole brand a facelift. You'll know. People will know.
Then when can we expect that?
Yeah. In about 4 to 6 weeks, we start the party. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Thank
and
you
we're
so
gonna
much.
have you and Miss Kathy Paterni.
Wonderful.
On Tuesday night. We're going to talk more about what happened. We're going to, put a whole cap on this incredible weekend, and everybody who wasn't here is going to know what it's going to be like and how to get involved.
Wonderful.
Next. All right.
Wonderful. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Armin, tell us about
Sir.
the future of DAV.
And let me tell you, the future has never.
And
right
here.
Thank you. Thank you.
The box press.
The future's never looked brighter. It was a emotional roller coaster because Val and I were always passionate about cigars, getting into the business. And, we had to have something along those lines because we got into it at the most volatile time in the industry when we had those looming regulations, substantial equivalency, all of that stuff. There were so many unknowns, and here we are. And like Gabby said, it's not like we're millionaires. It's not like we had these amazing investors that come in with, throw millions your way. It wasn't that. It was our own hard-earned money. We went in, and we wanted to give it a shot. And here we are, 6 years later.
I know.
And to honor that, here at the festival, and what you guys just held up is a true testament to that. It is our 5-year anniversary cigar, Dominican binder and filler with a Habana wrapper. And it's probably one of our more bolder cigars, as I had mentioned before.
This is delicious.
So thank you very much.
Yes.
This is delicious.
So we're hoping,
much
of course,
better than
we'll
that
be
other
around.
box press you sent us.
Oh shit! They're
Inside
joking
joke.
because we sent them another. See, they didn't get the 5-year anniversary, so they're busting my chops.
That's what we got. Well, it's okay.
Hey man, they're all great cigars.
Yes, but we'll
They
put
are.
the blame on Val.
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
I have
put the
to.
blame on Val. But we're hoping, of course, we'll be here for to show you the 10-year anniversary.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you will.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
You will.
So between that and where the BCA is headed,
Yes.
I'm in such a great place, emotionally,
and
mentally.
And I gotta hold you off there because not
Sure.
many of our new audience members know that DAV was the first cigar company
Wonderful.
to take a chance on the Great
On the
Lakes
Great
Smoke
Lakes Smoke
Show.
Show. Our
And
first
jumped
sponsor.
on there and became our first sponsor.
Yep.
We've been in it together from the
We
beginning.
have. I
Yep.
mean, it was so
And that's
hard to
because
say.
my sister-in-law Kathy put us together.
Right, and it was also hard for me to say no when she had a 9mm pointed at my temple.
Wow, what the hell?
She's a tough gal. She's
No,
German,
no,
She's
no,
German.
that's,
she took
that's
my
not
Ukrainian brother-in-law and put him down quickly.
Well, you know what? You guys embraced me, and I embraced you, and you were starting out with the podcast, and we were fresh in the industry, and I mean, you guys were like family from day one. So of course we're going to support each other.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
going to
you.
finish up here. I want to invite everybody to really look up boutiquecigarsssociation.com. Check us out. We invite you to join. Like I said before, we don't have an outreach program. So if your phone doesn't ring, don't get pissed off. We love you. Reach out to us.
Exactly.
Yes.
If you reach out, phone calls, emails, it's all there. Just,
We'll answer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll answer.
We'll answer.
Thank
Folks,
you, guys.
The Dreamer, the Presidente, BCA, get involved. We are now going to start the vendors and all the other people that are
Yes.
here.
Mhm.
Give about 5 minutes.
Thank
but
you guys.
This is what started it, and become part of it.
Love you
because
guys.
it's
Thank
going to
you.
grow.
Cheers.
Brother, I love you. Thank you so much. Say hello to Vivian and the kids for me. Oh, look at this. I'm between there. I feel like an Oriole. Brother, be good. All right? Keep it going. And we're going to have Bovita coming on soon. And then we are running a little bit behind. I'm sorry. We're probably about, 5, 10, 15, 20. I think you're about 25, 30 minutes.
We can skip Cedar Creek.
All right. We can skip
Yeah,
Cedar Creek.
he's real busy right now. So.
All right. You know what? Why don't you just go? You're here. You've been waiting. I've been sitting in there. We're going to jump the gun a little bit. All right. And yes, and I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just follow the person next to you. I'm sorry. Obviously, I told you things get a little, but we had the 2 shots here. We're gonna have him, and we're gonna roll it right to your booth. Bear with us. I'm sorry for the wait. All right,
I'm sorry.
apologize.
So
As
sorry.
you can see, everybody wants to be part of us. Come on in.
There we are.
Here we go. And again, lots of vendors are coming today, and you know what? And this is gonna be our first because we don't know a lot of these guys. This is going to be our first time having a lot of these brand new boutique owners, manufacturers coming on, and we are so honored to bring you their product and how they started, and we got so much more to go. So right now, this will start the vendors. So I'm going to have them introduce themselves, and in 5 minutes or less, tell us a little bit of what's going on, and welcome very
And
much.
thank you for your patience.
And
as
here we
we're
go.
on.
I'm going to start it. And Jeremy has been a listener, and we've been communicating about this, and on and off what's going on. He listened to the Great Lakes Smoke Show, and I think that's where you kind of learned what's going on.
Indeed, absolutely.
Awesome. Welcome.
Yeah, so
Absolutely.
welcome.
Glad to be here.
I hope you are.
Indeed.
I hope you are. So what do you think, man?
Listen, I love it. I
Yeah.
love it. The atmosphere is amazing.
Yeah.
The other vendors are amazing. You know, this is my first time at the festival.
Yes.
My first time at any festival.
Okay.
Empire Cigar Company has been around since 2019.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
And so
Where are you from?
We're out of Dayton, Ohio.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're not that far up the road,
No,
down the road,
no,
whichever
no.
way you want to take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
To the west, to the
Yeah,
east.
right. Whichever way. I prefer the east, but we're good.
I'm going with that. Yes.
But yeah, so I mean, it's been a phenomenal experience. Coming here on Thursday, getting everything set up.
I have to take
Oh,
shooters.
absolutely, getting everything set up, and so we just.
And don't take the color out skin, but we are brothers.
Yeah, this is my brother right here. This is my brother.
Our
I'm a
Mason
brother.
Absolutely.
We're brother.
Yes,
And
sir.
he just showed us a coin that I feel
Yes, sir.
terrible that I don't have.
Yeah, I know. We've
Oh
been
my God.
challenged. We owe him a drink now.
Yeah, we do. Here you
You
go.
look, you see,
You can
oh,
have
there we
my
go.
drink.
Look, he lived up to it. But look, I did want to bring you brothers, man. This is the Bishop. This is our newest cigar.
Ooh.
It's 60 by 6
Ooh, I
gauge
love
torpedo tip.
it. I love it.
It's a San Andreas wrapper,
Okay.
Dominican binded and Dominican filled.
Wow.
It goes from medium to medium plus
Running a little late.
to
We'll
full
get
body.
back to you. We'll get you as soon as we can. I'm sorry.
So I mean, it's a great stick. Look, you got cutters and stuff for days, but
Yeah.
I brought mine as well.
Well, then you got the silver cutter there. Yeah, I
So I
feel more
figure-
important.
Figure we'll enjoy the sticks together here on the
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Well, okay.
get you going.
Take my head on an angle.
Yeah, you do it
On
at
an
angle.
angle? You want
on
an
an
angle?
angle? Oh, yes,
Yeah.
please.
Torpedoes is
Torpedoes always an
angle is
But
a-
that's okay.
is a way to go.
I'm about to learn something new every
Learn
day.
something new.
So you got an angle.
Yeah.
Angle on a torpedo.
Yeah.
Voila, brother.
I'm about to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Angle on a torpedo.
You can tell me you learned that on the Great Lakes Smoke Show.
I learned that on the Great Lakes Smoke Show to go at an angle while
All
squaring
right.
my actions.
Here we go. And we're going to cook that nicely. Oh, boy. This looks great. Nice. So tell us how you started. What got you into all of this? We'll be back soon. We got you back. We got you. Tell us, how did you get involved with the smoke, and how do you put this all together? How's the name come along, Empire?
Yes.
Yeah, that's cooking nice.
Okay. Well, we started. It started out as a hobby.
Like most of us.
I enjoy cigars, and I was spending a lot of money, and I said I need to recoup some of these funds. So
Wow, the draw on this is so easy.
man,
Wow.
it's great. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's just like breathing.
Absolutely. And so we started.
Wow.
It started as a passion, as a hobby. It was turned into a passion, and my passion then turned into a dream. That's what I'm living. And so I was able to make connections with one of the brokers from LRT's Factory.
Okay.
And put us in contact with each other, and voila, here we go, man. We started 2019, and we've been pushing ever since. So right now,
Okay.
we have two faces.
Yeah.
We have here what you're smoking now is the Bishop,
Okay.
and we have the Knight. And the Knight is a more milder stick.
Okay.
It's an Ecuadorian sunshade wrapper. with a Dominican binder, and it's Colombian and Dominican feel.
Wow.
Absolutely fantastic.
Wow.
And I'm talking about it so smooth.
Well, this is smooth.
This
Dave.
is smooth too.
Ooh, wow. Wow. What a great draw.
That
Can you
is-
tell us about
That's
who's
man.
blending, who's manufacturing?
So they're manufactured from El Artista Tabacalera in Timbril, Dominican Republic. Shout out to El Artista.
Yes.
Also have a brand ambassador who's out of Memphis, Tennessee. Goes
Okay.
by the name of Dula. Everybody knows him.
Dula.
Yeah,
All right.
he's a country and rap artist mixed
Okay.
together, so he's the king of country. Right?
I love that.
He does
I
it
love
all.
that.
Absolutely.
Very good.
So he does
Country.
it all.
Wow.
And he put me in contact with El Artista. It's just been a well blended family ever since. And so with that, I'm trying to expand the knowing of the company, because in cigar land is all about what you're used to, what you know, what you've already smoked before.
Of course.
And so now with the smaller companies coming along, we have to do more to get ourselves out there.
Yeah.
And so joining this particular organization was the first step for me. And I was so grateful for Dr. Gabby and Armin for pulling me in and saying, hey, you're always a part of the family. So let's go ahead and make this thing a reality. And here we are here at the Smoke at the Creek.
Oh man.
So the BCA. So I enjoy it. I'm excited.
What an amazing festival too.
Well, wow. I mean,
And
so did
this
you
is-
find us out on the Great Lakes Smoke Show by any chance? Just wondering how you got all hooked up on this.
Believe it or not. So I'm a part of about 1 million Facebook cigar groups, right? And I was talking to Melanie Cisco,
Yes.
and she mentioned the Great Lakes, the Great Lakes Smoke Show, and I said, well, I'm gonna check it out. And checking it out, I'm like, you guys have so much knowledge, like. You could be a book by yourself. So I'm like, I can listen to this if I don't have to read it, So
Thank you.
so
Thank you
reading
so
the
much.
books and then listening to you guys actually brings this full circle for me, because I'm learning things that I didn't know. Hence, cut the torpedo tip at an angle.
It's all good.
And it actually absolutely helps when I'm talking to other people, other aficionados and connoisseurs of the cigars, and I can tell them that, hey, listen, I learned this.
Yeah.
Cut at an angle, you get a better draw or something. It feels good to know what you're talking about.
Well, you want to also educate your consumers to say there's a lot of new people picking up this in the last 2 years.
Absolutely.
Who really don't know.
Yeah.
And the more that you know, the more to help them make some more. Hey man, I was listening to Jeremy. The guy knows, and you got to try his smoke. And the more that you can be at the tip of their tongue, the more they're always going to remember Empire
Absolutely.
Cigars.
Absolutely.
And that's important. And it's a very. I'm not going to say competitive, because I don't mean it in like you guys are fighting each
Competition,
other,
right?
But because there's so many out there that now the boutique world, you have to become more educated with your science and your research. You got to put out a consistent product, because with one bad smoke, and we always say in the smoke, if you have one bad smoke from one company, just don't disregard that company, because depending on the palate, depending on what you ate that day, depending on anything, it could the time of the day.
Well, it could have just been a bad rolled stick that one time.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're all hand rolled, so there is that human error every once in a while that'll get into it.
That they found?
No.
What did you find? What did you lose?
He's missing a lighter.
Okay, all right. Well, I had to make sure because everybody wants one.
There you go.
No, I had it for you. That's
There
all.
you
It's
go.
all good. I'm glad you got it, Richard. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
You sure that's yours, Reggie? You sure you don't want me to have it? Oh, okay.
Teresa, in a minute, can you go to Bovada and have them come over here? I got 3 minutes left. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah. So you learn something every day in this industry for sure, and you're getting involved with. You could see the passion and the excitement level with this group.
Yeah.
This is where you need to be at with a new blend.
Absolutely.
This is the crowd that's going to help you be involved. And you probably talked to so many owners already out there, man. They're here for you.
Yeah.
It's not like the big boys. don't have time and they got 1,000 employees. These people do it themselves like you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much where you're at, and we're excited for your growth, and we want to see you grow. And we want to say, hey, you know, we had them in the beginning here on the show.
Yeah.
And we're running about a half an hour late or so. We're going to get your neighbor to tell you to come on over. Sorry, you know, I apologize for the timing. Yeah, absolutely. And I know the BCA is going to help you being part of this organization because they have a passion. It's a community.
Right.
You know, egos are left at the door. We just talked about that with Gabby and Armin. We don't want the egotistic maniac here. It's about me, me, me.
Yeah.
All these guys that I know, that we know, smoke each other's cigars.
Absolutely.
And they don't have a problem help selling and talking about other people's cigars. Again, you're all in the business to make money. You're all in the business to sell your product.
Right.
But when you have other owners and manufacturers talking about, hey, you know, you got to check out Jeremy over at Empire. They got something here, you know? And that's the most important thing. You just gave kudos to your manufacturer. That speaks volume and respect to him. And it gets his name on everybody else's tip of the tongue.
Absolutely.
And you're going to make that happen too. And is there something new coming out? Or
Absolutely. So
tell us about your product.
So this line is called the Checkmate Collection. It's an ode to me. I play chess. So each stick will mimic a chess piece.
Okay.
We got the knight, we got the bishop, and I'm currently working on the rook and the pawn. So we're looking out for the rook and the pawn.
Okay.
And as you know, you can't bring the king and the queen out without the hitters first.
Absolutely.
So we bring the hitters out so we can bring the king and the queen out for, in the next few years. So we're working. We're working for sure.
Nice. And it's an honor to have you as a brother.
Yes.
Thank you.
How long?
Yeah.
Absolutely. 5 years.
5 years.
Yes, sir.
Right. Are you on the line yet, or are you?
No, actually, I'm working to be online.
Okay.
Okay.
Working to be online.
Get online.
I am.
Let me tell you this: you got a great road ahead of you. I'm a junior warden. He's a senior deacon.
Okay.
And it's an honor to get up that line and hanging out with men that are just amazing.
Absolutely.
And it helps us
Absolutely.
become better men.
Once you
better.
start getting into line, you really start diving into the ritual and everything. It's
Uh-huh.
a lot.
You
It gets a
understand
lot
it more.
of fun.
Yeah.
You know, sitting in the crowd is one thing, but when you're sitting in there, you know,
The
feel
chair and
some responsibility.
Yeah, you know, I actually just started doing like some of the charges and stuff when we're doing.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Practice,
Yeah.
practice. Man.
Memorization is key.
Man, let me tell you. Jeez.
It's a beautiful brother.
It is.
It really is.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I know you guys are short on time,
Yeah,
so I don't
I'm
want to
sorry,
take
man.
too much of
No,
it.
I'm
I
glad
appreciate
for
it.
coming on board.
Absolutely.
We'll send you an
Brother,
email, and if we can help
always.
promote, you've
Thank
seen
you.
our show, you've seen the sponsor stuff. If you want any help, let us know. We'll send you an email, and if we can help promote and get your name out there,
Yeah.
we're there. We appreciate the cigars. Are
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. These are
Tastes great.
fantastic.
Thank you.
This
Thank
is fantastic.
Thank you so much, and I hope to see you at our other.
Oh, you'll
events.
see me. You'll
Yeah.
see me. I'll be around.
All right.
All
so,
right.
So
good,
this is mine, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I told you
yeah.
that.
You lived up to it.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey.
living.
I didn't have a coin. Sorry, I had
Yeah.
to give it up.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you so much. Jeremy Byrne of Empire Cigars. So, folks, you got to step on up and give them a shot. They're out of Ohio. Go on their website and follow up on what's going on. Thank you so much. And we now have Boveda Cigars. Again, we're running hard with our sponsors, folks. We are a little bit behind because the El Presidente and the Dreamer took a little bit more time. Yes, put them on there. And we're going to have you introduce yourself. We're going to have a little bit of time. I'll have Teresa be checking you in, okay? Thank you. Welcome.
What's up, gentlemen?
Man.
Hey.
Oh, God,
Welcome.
thank you
How's
so
it going,
much
man?
for coming on.
Good. Good to
We
see you guys.
appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Why don't we talk a little bit about yourself, introduce yourself, and what do you do here at Boveda and how things are going?
Absolutely. So I work with Boveda. My name is Nate Beck,
Nate.
and I'm the inside sales rep on the tobacco team. So I handle basically from Michigan down to Mississippi and west. I have the whole Western U.S., about 1,000 accounts, somewhere in that ballpark.
Small,
you know, a
okay.
small amount.
Small
Yeah.
zone.
So we are, as a tobacco team, predominantly working out of Minnesota or remotely, and we're generally inside sales. But with all of the influx of amazing events like this, I'm a big fan of the more we can get out and be in market with our accounts, if it's possible, and we're trying to be, cost conscious and what have you.
Yeah.
But every time I get to go and actually visit with a shop owner or with a distributor or a wholesaler, man, when those guys come by at PCA, like this year, I had guys run up and just hug me. Literally, that's one visit. And cigar reps know this. And I, with 1,000 accounts, I can't get to all of those accounts.
Right. Yeah.
But if I'm in a market, like in a couple of weeks, we'll be out in Denver for Rocky Mountain Cigar Fest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay and visit some of my accounts there in Denver.
Yeah.
Those relationships are invaluable.
Face to face, people want to
Face to
feel you,
face.
touch you, talk to you.
They
and
want to
that
have a cigar with me.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about selling a product like Boveda, I don't need to make monthly visits to a shop to make sure they have Boveda.
Yeah.
They're going to order on a regular cadence, whether they order it from our website or they order it and give me a phone call. They're going to have what they need. And if they need something, I put in an order, but I'm there to meet them, listen to their story, talk to their patrons, spend time with them, spend a couple hours, like really invest time. And if you're having a great conversation, I might actually, push another appointment back and go, hey man, we're having a great time. I'll get you, come later today or I'll come tomorrow because I want to make sure I have time for you, but I don't want to lose that moment.
Yeah.
We had a really nice, live broadcast yesterday with Boveda's channel on YouTube.
Awesome.
And had a new cigar producer on, and really the heart of his business is creating stories around cigars and the relationships that you form. And that's even more important than the cigar.
Yes.
Because all of these cigars are great. But what's even greater is when we sit down with our friends, with our family, in no other circumstance are people as open and honest as they are with cigars. I will take that to the bank.
There you go.
Especially my male friends who typically, like, we don't have a lot of areas where we can, share some of that intimate stuff. And we tend to keep that pretty close to the vest. And when you feel comfortable with those friends and you're having cigars, you're now in a safe space where you can share that. You can get it off your chest. You can ask for help. That's invaluable.
Absolutely. But you got a product that's only going to make their product that much better,
right?
Because the idea is to make sure you have the quality cigar with the right humidity or the right temperature that you want, that you like.
Yep.
And you guys get that there. You have so many breakdowns. Like how many do you have?
So we do 49% for wood musical instruments.
Okay.
Oboe reeds, clarinet reeds, cellos, violins, guitars, clarinets. Then when you get up into the cannabis percentages, the safe range for cannabis is 55 to 65%. Below 55%, it's too dry. It's really harsh. It's not going to be an enjoyable experience. Above 65%, you have a real chance of mold. So we do 58 and 62%, depending on where you live. And like cigars, how you like your cannabis. And then for cigars, we go 65%, 69%, 72%, 75%, and then we make a seasoning pack at 84%.
Yes.
And really it comes down to a few factors. It's your preference, how you like cigars. Yep. I like my cigars on the drier side. I like to smoke about 63, 64%.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
65 is my number.
Yeah, most
65.
seasoned smokers I find are in that same wheelhouse. So any of my airtight containers, I use 65%. I have one wood humidor that's like a family, nostalgic piece. I'll put 69% in because that holds at 65%. Then 69% is kind of your standard. It's in all of our event bags. It's in our 1 year humidor bags. Anything airtight, that's a good starting point, is 69%. 72 would be your wood humidor. 75 would be, lower quality, really dry climate wood humidors. Then 84, of course, is to season the wood walls of a wood humidor.
Yeah, nice. In my Wineador that I have, I actually put 372 packs in there, and then it regulates right at 65. Whereas
perfect.
I love where my cigars are at.
And it's so interesting because those Wineadors, the New Air, all those brands, they have a fair amount of air exchange, especially if you run the temperature in the fan.
Yes.
Because it's pulling constantly in new air.
Yeah.
So you can put a 72 in what would arguably be an airtight container, and it actually functions with more air exchange because of that fan in the back.
Yeah.
So the men or women that have those units that unplug them and use them just like an expensive, basically an expensive cooler.
Yeah.
then they can run 65 and it holds right there because there's very little air going in and out.
Sure.
But if you run the temperature, especially if it's cooler, you're going to run through that and you're going to actually have to go a little higher to keep it at 65. Yeah, it makes total sense.
Yeah, I run my temperature just because I have it in the second story of my house, and so it's higher temperature up there, and I don't want to sit there and overcook those cigars.
Yeah,
up there.
right.
So I need the temperature to come. So.
And the nice thing with Boveda, apart from sitting in the full sun in the back window of your car, because of how efficiently Boveda works to equalize the environment. Boveda compensates for those temperature changes.
Yeah.
Nice.
So what, and the reason temperature is important, as it gets hot, it's going to get more humid in that container.
Yeah.
As it gets cooler, it's going to get less humid. Or if you're in a cold climate, it gets colder, it actually gets more moist. Like you get condensation in a freezer or a refrigerator. Boveda is going to either absorb or give off that moisture to equalize that interior space, and it compensates for those temperature changes.
Right.
It's an amazing product. It really is. And I know I've got several humidors, and I have you guys in
everything.
And I got a 9-box, and I drop it in. They're in every box.
Yep.
I only trust my cigars to one company, and that's Boveda.
We sure appreciate
it. Absolutely.
And the thing that I love the most, before coming to Boveda, I ran my own business, and I loved doing that. I had great success with it. I have never been part of a company that has as healthy a culture of employees as Boveda.
Nice.
We just were voted again as one of the best places to work in Minnesota.
Wow.
And we had our all company meetings last week. And this is, I think we're probably over 90 employees now, give or take. On all 5 of the metrics that this magazine uses to rate companies, our own employees rated Boveda 99% across the board. You're like, when does that happen, right?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
So
like we stay up late with these guys are friends. We have cigars when we're not at work.
Awesome.
It's just crazy that you can go to work and go, man, I get paid to do this.
Yeah. You got that culture.
It's beautiful.
Right?
It's beautiful.
And we're
created
all,
that culture.
like you mentioned, Boveda ensures that everybody's cigars stay perfect. We have always understood at Boveda that we are a supporting player to the cigar industry. We are here to help cigar retailers sell more cigars. We're here to help you enjoy your cigars at their, premium experience all along the way. Our role is not to be the star of the show. We're in the background making sure that what you want to smoke, these cigars, are as perfect as possible.
And that's the most important thing. And we talked to everybody about getting I don't know if you've seen this one about
these guys are amazing.
These we push out to make sure people are going to have the best quality smoke.
Absolutely.
And if their smoke is good, they're going to enjoy it, and
and they're going to come back
them to where it need to be.
Because what happens if you go to a cigar shop and you got no humidification and it sits in that Ziploc bag for 6 weeks? You go to smoke it and you're like, man, cigars suck.
Yeah,
this is terrible. I don't like this.
Yeah.
And the cigar company gets a bad rap,
right?
And
the retailer gets a bad rap, and they might not go back for a second chance.
Correct.
But if you have a cigar that's enjoyed, at its pinnacle, you're going to smoke that cigar and go, man, this is a great cigar. It might not maybe be your flavor profile, but you're like, man, this is really good.
Yeah,
I didn't like this flavor. You go back to your shop and say, all right, I want maybe this flavor. What do you recommend? Now you're into cigars.
Oh yeah,
there you go.
Yep.
There you go. You guys put a fantastic product. We can't thank you enough to be such a major player in the industry.
Right.
Thank you.
It's not a cigar that you put out, but the assist of making the cigar that much better.
Yeah.
So, and thank you for the sponsorship here today for
Absolutely.
the BCA, the support that you guys are giving. Again, we couldn't make it any better than what you're making it happen. And
Well,
you guys need to know that.
Very
that
kind
this
of you.
This is big. We are running a little bit late. I'm going to have my wife come check you down, so I appreciate it. Thank you. We got CRA coming in right after that. We're going to get to you.
Those of us with the gift of gab, we run things a little long.
Yeah, I always say 5 minutes, and we're into 10, but what is what it is.
We went like an hour long with the president
We'd like
of the
to
BCA
get you guys
and
on
stuff,
our
so.
show, on a regular show. If
Absolutely.
that's a possibility.
100%.
I'm going to be getting everybody's email, and we'll reach out to you. I don't know if you have a bought our show in the past and our sponsors and everything. But if you haven't, please check us out.
Absolutely.
And, we're going to get you on, and we're going to go into more detail. That's like an hour show.
I would
where
love
you
that.
could really be prepared.
We'll get Rob to come on board. He sadly couldn't make it here for this event. He was supposed to be here, but he wasn't feeling well.
Okay,
it happens.
Dealing with COVID,
Caution.
and he's bummed. So we're
It
sending him
sucks.
pictures, making sure he feels part of it.
I know he's bummed.
He
for
is
sure.
bummed. And
But-
Rob is one of my closest friends. And the fact that I get to work with him and do some, podcast and online content is
awesome,
it's a
isn't
treat.
it?
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you have a happy atmosphere.
We sure do.
And when you have a happy atmosphere in a work environment, it's that much better.
Right?
Beautiful.
Thank
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you
Nate,
so much.
Thanks for having me on.
We're going to talk to you real soon, man.
Sounds
All
good,
right?
guys. Have a
Appreciate
good
it.
afternoon.
Thank
You
you.
too.
Take care. Folks, that's Nate from Boveda Cigars. Cigars.
The Boveda packs.
The Boveda packs to make your cigar that much better.
Yes.
And we're going to have Nate and Boveda back on our show in 2023. And we're looking to really learn more about what they do to make sure that you have the right humidification of your cigar.
And when we're talking about humidification, we can also get yourselves a humidimeter from Cigar Medics, because then you're making sure every cigar stick you got coming out is going to be perfect.
Yeah. So we're going to bring our next vendor on here soon. We are running behind.
We are
coming back.
extremely behind.
But yeah,
we
but
need to
we're
eat food here too. It's already
Well,
2:30.
I might. What we can do is we can swap off. Maybe we get a Joey G or Jared.
Well, and
on
I
to
got to
cover
get
you,
drones
and
going
you gotta
here.
yeah. So as
we
soon
are
as-
really behind schedule and everything.
So as soon as we can get one of these CRA guys to come on, we're going to get on. I'll have Teresa check out, get Jera and Joey G on, and then after that, take your spot. You can get the drone going. You can eat, and then I'll swap and get to eat, and we'll go from there.
Whatever. Tommy. Whatever.
Yeah.
He's on his own thing.
I'm getting my CRA. They're right there. They're right there. All right.
It's all right.
We're
We
just
got-
getting somebody on board here. We're going to follow the pattern. And obviously, our gopher doesn't realize the lineup of how it is. And she's missing the
Well,
boat.
you didn't help her at all either. You're
No,
just pointing in the direction of the tent, and
No,
it's
no.
everywhere. Oh, she's getting Ish, but Ish is good. Yeah, let's bring Ish. Come on,
We'll
come
we'll
on,
get
Ish.
somebody, but she's just not getting
It's all
it.
right. It's
I
okay.
didn't break it down for her good enough.
It's all right.
So I'm sorry about that. And
But what a beautiful day here.
It is.
The
It
festival.
is.
Everyone's having a good time. They got bands playing over here. They got Tommy. I think Tommy's gonna come on. We'll get Tommy on.
Oh God.
Who knows? I don't know. Everything's
She's just
happening.
not listening. Right there. No, right before.
What's
Keep
happening,
coming.
Tommy? What's up? We're behind. I mean,
Why don't you just, Tommy,
just come on
jump
in.
on right
Yeah.
now? You know what?
Let's
I know we
talk real
promised
quick.
CRA. We're going to have Tommy here from Cigar Medics. Tommy,
Yeah.
just jump on board, man, because
We're gonna wing it a little bit here.
Yeah, we're going to wing it, and I'm going to actually ask Kyle if he would just show our gopher the order of what's going on, if you can. Follow the order and around the top, and I'm going to have Tommy on here. We're running a little bit late, Bob. I'm going to have Teresa come grab you as soon as we get that in line. So I apologize. We're going more than what we norm, but there's so much excitement going on. So we'll get you on here shortly. Tommy, put the headphones on. Let's talk about Cigar Medic. What's that? Oh, we've been on. Yeah, buddy. We've been on. Lots of going on. This is Tommy from Cigar Medic. And we've been talking almost, as you heard, you have to get this. Every person's been on. We've been talking about it. So we've been talking about the humidimeter, and everybody wants to know what's happening. Talk about Cigar Medics, if you would. And let's get the word out on your new products also. So, Tommy, what do you got going on, man? Hold on. What's going on here? Why can't I not hear you? Hold on a second. How about that, Tommy? You say something there for me. No? Tommy, say it again. All right, something is going on. I don't know what happened. Try that headphones if you would, please. All right, let's try that one. And I don't know what happened here, so I apologize. How's that? Why? What is going on? I'm sorry, folks. A little bit of live technology. Testing. How about that one? Talking that one here. What? Something's happening. So I don't know what is happening and why. We just kind of talk a little bit. Tommy, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right.
Absolutely. Yeah, here we go. So, Tommy, talk about the beginning here of this cigar meter there and
So this
Cigar
is
Medics.
this is our original version that everybody's familiar with. Next month, we're going to be coming out with an all metal meter, and here I'll show the differences. Our prongs are going to be, these prongs are retractable. Can they see that?
It's going to be a little tight, but go ahead.
Okay, so they're retractable prongs. They're a little bit closer. It's all metal. Rechargeable batteries, USB port. And it's only going to be $20 more. So $50 retail.
Wow, it's amazing. And I tell you, it's a must. It's an absolute must to make sure your cigars are at its highest peak to have the best tasting cigar that you want to smoke at that time. And how long you been doing this now for?
3 years now.
3 years.
We're going on
with
3
your
years.
cousin Luigi.
And my partner Johnny.
Your brother partner Johnny.
Yes,
absolutely.
Giovanni.
Let's keep it Italian.
Yeah, right.
We got Luigi, Tommaso, and Giovanni.
Right. So yeah. So what these meters do, they really just prevent you from smoking bad cigars. They tell you on the spot what the humidity of your tobacco is, if your cigars are being kept properly. And the meter definitely pays for itself by preventing you from smoking bad cigars. Simply,
absolutely. And
you've been a big fan of it since we came out.
Absolutely,
you
we
supported
sell
us.
that like there's no tomorrow. I don't light a cigar even before our show, whatever, without this.
Right.
Every
Good.
night, this is what we live by
Good.
make sure that we have the proper cigar. Now, Luigi has come up with some other stuff. We talked about the baller earlier. The baller.
This is the baller.
You
This
saw
is it.
earlier about we have that.
Can I use this
cut
cigar?
Yeah, why not?
Sorry.
You can use it. Absolutely. It's brand new. We're going to open up DAV and
I'm going to demonstrate it.
Demonstrate the baller.
So we called it the baller because it mimics a melon baller. It's like an upgraded, enhanced punch cut, cross maybe between, let's just say, a V cut and a punch cut, right?
Okay.
So I don't know if you can see it. It has a little ball in there, and it does a little scoop.
And
it doesn't it doesn't mess with the integrity of. Can they see it?
Yeah, they can see it.
Good.
All right. It's amazing. I mean,
it doesn't
it's a
mess with
cut.
the integrity of the shoulder or the layers of the cap at all.
No, that's awesome. That is awesome. And Luigi this is now on the market, right?
This is definitely on the market right now.
Okay.
They're not, you could pre-order them. They're not shipping for another few weeks. But you could definitely order them online, cigarmedics.com.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Anything else new? You just hit me with two different things.
You know
right
what?
Now?
The nub tea, I didn't.
You didn't bring it.
You guys caught
it's
me.
all right.
You caught
I
me
know.
walking
I got
by.
you. It's all right. But how can people find out more about the?
Yeah, just go to our website.
Just go and tell them the website.
Cigarmedics.com.
All righty. That's pretty much it. As you know, they're one of our sponsors, and you see the breakdown on our little commercial for them. And so, folks, get on board. If you're a true connoisseur, you're going to really know and understand the tools that you need to have an enjoyable smoke. And that's pretty much all I can say.
Perfect.
I mean,
Perfect.
It's simple. It's simple tools to make your smoking experience that much better.
That's it.
And that's pretty much it.
It's simple. You couldn't have said it any
Absolutely. And I know you guys are busy in there, and
right.
So I'm going to let you get back to it.
I'll throw a nub tea at you in passing again, so then you can show it.
I heard you got a fantastic lighter too.
Yeah, we do. It'll work.
All right, I'll check it out. Anyway, folks, Tommy from Cigar Medic. Trust me, I'm telling you, and it's not because of sponsor, but they've got the product that you need. All right, so let's go from there. All righty, Tommy, thank you so much. Do me one favor though.
Yes.
When you see the guy with the hat there, right there with the pink shirt,
yes,
would you have them stop by?
Yes, yes,
All
for
right,
sure.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
buddy.
everybody.
All right, Cigar Medics, man, get your items, folks. It's a must-have for any smoker. I appreciate it. And again, folks, we are running behind, but it started off with two wonderful, fantastic people that have started this here right away. And, having the dreamer on and Dr. Gabby Caffey, having the president of the BCA, Armin of DAV, you've heard what they have to say. And all we can tell you is if you're a boutique cigar manufacturer and owner, this is the crowd you want to be with. This is the community that you want to be with. This is where you get your class 101 to be with. So more than that, I can't really tell you much. We're trying to help you become bigger and better. And these are the people that you need to be with. And here as the second show, come on in, no problem. This here is the second show, and you're going to learn a lot, okay? And right now we've got the owner of Banff. We like to call him Ishmael, our friend, and that's more important than anything else because having friends in this industry is truly the most important part of what we do here. It's our passion in the industry to bring you gentlemen like this. The man that has created so many blends that help so many others come get their dreams together of owning a cigar.
Badass mother effer.
Yeah, that F word. It is basically come on down when you're ready. We're running a little bit late. We're jumping gun here. Ishmael, welcome. Welcome.
Thank you.
It's great to see you again. And I saw you at the PCA.
Yes, you did.
And I know we have little bit time, but I know you're always on the show. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and I'm going to get you on because we've been waiting to try to get you on. Literally, you're next.
But
Right?
US again is going to be 20.
Ishmael, what do you think of the face, man? I'm so glad you made it. I'm
Yes.
glad you listened to me.
Absolutely. Yes. No, it was because of you. You told me, yeah, you should go on. Here we are.
And here you are. And what do you think, man?
I like it.
All
It's a
right.
beautiful place.
Personal. Not
How
as
did
big
you
as
like
the big
last
boys.
night? How did you? I mean, that was.
But he remembers of last night.
Well, what
the
I
man
remember-
drove 20 hours from
20 hours driving and
Yeah.
then a little
Yeah.
tricky. Jeez.
And the tricky is a tricky.
Jeez. But it was good. It was good.
Good. I'm so glad you're here. How's Oscar doing? You brought a Rolly
He's
here.
doing great.
People are watching and talking about it and everything.
They want to buy it and I say, no, it's not. Don't worry. Are you sure? I say, yeah, but buy one of the other ones. You know?
Buy the others and I'll give you this.
And we'll give you this one.
Again, it's small, but people are now beginning to know more
Yes.
of your cigar line for you as the blender because you make for other people.
Yes.
We get it. So they got to do their own promos. You have Preston here also,
Absolutely.
Which is great. What do you think? I mean, what's up with Banff in general?
Well, Banff is getting bigger than we thought and very quick. Because at first it was just like we started as a hobby per se, then a little more. Then we just base our time in do cigars for another people. But people asking more about Banff, more about K9, more about my own cigars, ROCF. So, and now that we're in the UK, Germany, he's going to Spain as well, China, Japan, United States. So he's getting serious. He's getting serious.
No, that's really it's awesome because that's the idea of what you want to do.
I tell you this, your cigars are fantastic.
Thank you.
Yes.
I was the lucky raffle winner of the Don Olivan Intercontinental from last night. Smoked it this morning. Oh,
yes, we did.
It was a beautiful start to my day.
Yeah, five countries, 4 continents. Yeah, it's a good cigar.
Yeah,
absolutely, yes.
Well,
but it is. Yeah, that was one of my. Your brand has quickly become some of my favorites to smoke.
Thank you.
Even going down to your personal blend that you did for cousin Frank, our other for his daughter's wedding. That cigar was amazing.
We just try. What we do is cigar is a cigar, and you have to enjoy and take like I want to have 2 hours of your time.
So we try to pick up always, the best that we can buy, like 8 years tobacco, 9 years tobacco, 5 years tobacco. We don't want to go below that. And that's what the cigars are good because they age tobacco already, and you put your heart in doing it and it comes good.
How can people get more involved with BAMF or to know more about your cigars?
Oh, they
Where
can
they
go.
find them?
Oh, they can go to www.bamfcigars.com or www.rocfcigars.com.
Beautiful.
They have all over there.
That's awesome. And we're the Cameroon we talked about, which really put us on the map with you. It just blew us away.
Yes.
And I know you're bringing in a lot more stuff. Is there anything you want to say exclusives?
Well, I'm making for the first time for BMF a Lancero, which is going to have 4 countries of Africa. And probably it's going to be a barber pole, but you cannot see it's a barber pole almost because it's going to be 2 Maduro wrappers. And one is going to be Cameroon, but the other one probably are going to use Arapiraca. So to give a little more flavor.
Right.
That's coming in a couple months.
We're excited. Yeah. We're excited for you. I hope the table's been busy for you.
It is.
And I know we're taking time away from you. And this is just a quick note. Again, I told you about 5 minutes. That's pretty much where we're at. But we're going to have a lot of after party again, and I hope things are going well, and I hope the retailers are knowing you and want to get in touch with you. Yes. And of course, we'll have you on our show doing the regular routine as usual.
You got it.
But it's been great to have you. I'm so glad you came. And again, it might not be the big boys like you had at PCA and the bigger stuff, but this is the beginning.
Absolutely.
So you're on only the second show. So we only started last year, and this is already 3 times bigger. So you can imagine. And we have 15 companies. He said 17 companies already in the wait list for next year.
That's good.
So that's a whole nother tent that's going to start being built out after this all starts.
It's going to be good.
Ishmael, I love you. Thank you so much, brother. All righty.
Thank you,
Appreciate
brother.
it. We'll talk to you shortly. Do me a favor, though, when you do go back, will you tell the people at Brothers Smoking Cigar?
Right there.
All right. That he's going to be coming in right after CRA. We're waiting for
5 more minutes.
And then we're going to do the 5 minutes. Sorry.
That's Calibre.
Calibre. Calibre.
Colibri.
All right.
It's
I'm bad with
Colibri,
names.
not Calibre.
All those
Colibri.
who've been with me, I'm messed up altogether. It's my thing. But we're going to have Calibre coming on right now. Then the brothers are coming on right after.
Let me tell you something, guys. Okay, they bitch about my accent. Okay, because my young English.
Thank you.
He cannot say colibri. It's one fucking
Colibri.
No, calibri. It's colibri.
All right, we're going to talk Italian.
Thank you, brother.
Brother, thank you so much.
See you later.
Folks, Ishmael
See you guys.
Coming on. Get hold of BAMF Cigars. You're really going to be happy. And the man that we're trying to get for a long time, and timing is horrible because everybody should take more than I should, and we're trying to get so on track here, but we got him finally. See you, Ishmael. Artie, how are you, man? I'm so sorry.
Good.
We're trying to get hold of you and get things rolling.
No, you know what? It's been so busy over there. It was just like
I know.
Wasn't.
I know.
Not even a thing.
Well, you got you on here.
Right. Thanks.
So, welcome to the Great Lakes Smoke Show. Thank you so much. Again, it's a quick one, but we just want to promote you guys and talk about being part of our sponsorship here with the BCA.
This is dynamite. We weren't here last year. I think we didn't have individuals here last year. We had some lighters and stuff we gave away last year. But this is fantastic.
Thank you for coming. It's part of the industry, which you're part of now, and you're a known name. You guys have been around a while, all right? Want to tell us a little bit about the company itself, how people can get involved and get more of your products, or the brick and mortar people, how
1928. The company was established in London in 1928,
almost 100 years ago.
And it was before the cigar boom. There was Dunhill, DuPont, LA Blue, and Colibri, and that was it. Cigar boom, like you say, with the industry. A lot of companies popped up, but Colibri was able to weather that little cigar boom storm, and the new ownership bought the company back in like 09 or something like that, and really have done a fantastic job of just revamping the entire product line. Inside, our CFO does most of the design. The CFO title for him, he does a million different. He's the design guy, and it's beautiful designs now. They all work. Of course, the V cut everybody knows the V cut.
Well, everybody wants something nice that they can show
Right,
off. Let's
right,
put it that way. You know,
right.
they want it in their pocket to go somewhere, and it's a conversation pieces of
It's-
everything you really guys kind of do these days. It's conversation pieces, and you know what? When you have that and people talking about it or people looking at it, people want it. And you guys have really, really. I mean, yeah, if you're almost 100 years old, the name's there, but there's always the newbie who don't know anything about the history. And they say, "Wow, I like that piece. I want that."
Yeah, I tell you what, the V cut is our best spokesman because that, and like with word of mouth, you know, the word of mouth comes up from that V cut, and then they start looking at the rest of the line, you know, and then all the new designs that we have, and and we're trying to promote more of the man cave type, let's say personal cigar lounge type thing. So we have the Quasar series in humidor, ashtray, lighter, cutter, everything, punch,
full score,
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Everybody who personally needs it home to enjoy their smoke. You've got all the gadgets, the tools, and everything, all in one. And you have multi products, so it's not just the one item. You got several items, So and people like that, and they like to stick to one product, and I know I love your whole let's say catalog. To say it works well. It's a great name. You stand behind your products, which is the most important thing. Obviously, being in business almost 100 years, that says volume to you guys.
And for the retailers, we make it real easy. The consumer has a product, brings it in that broke or something like that. They bring it to the retailer. Retailer takes a picture, gives credit to or gives them a new piece to the consumer, and takes a picture, sends us a picture. They get a credit from us, throw it out, destroy it. We don't need it back or anything like that.
But that's in this industry where you get something, you stand behind your product.
Right.
It's not there. It's really not there. So you created something that people will say, I'm buying this. It's not like I'm going to lose out money. I'm going to have this for almost the rest of my life.
Well, Calibri's a 2-year warranty. That's the one thing. Calibri's a 2-year warranty, and Firebird's a 1-year warranty.
But the product itself is made like
that's right. That's
correct.
Lifetime.
And that's what I'm saying.
Right.
You're not just like a big lighter. Big. Oh, everybody knows big. 100 kicks and boom, you throw it out. It's a product that you paid good money to have to be with you for as long as you want that to be with you, or you can pass it down. And you guys are there, man. You're doing it right.
Yeah,
And,
thanks. Appreciate it.
Coming over here is incredible, and I hope you guys are having some fun here from last night.
I couldn't get over here. Like you gave me the 2 minutes. I couldn't. We were busy, man. It was just busy over there.
I get it, and there's still a lot of people in there. So
right.
I'm not going to hold you too long.
No.
I said I can give you 5 minutes because obviously our dreamer and our president, we went a little bit overboard, but how can I cut them out? Because without them, we wouldn't be having this.
No. It's a fantastic event.
It is.
Yeah.
And,
is it here next year?
This will be here.
Yeah.
And we're going to be moving it around the country. So this way, everybody, wherever you are, will get have this experience, because we're here to help the boutique cigar industry. Newbies who just can't maybe afford to go to the PCA, but now we're getting in the pavilion, which is amazing. So
you are?
Yeah, we're going to have a pavilion. 25, I think, is the number.
Yeah.
All under one booth. And that
dynamite.
will definitely help the little guy be able to afford the PCA.
Yeah.
So we're there.
Yeah, beautiful.
We're
All
there.
right. Well, thanks so much,
Marty. Thank
Appreciate
you so
it.
much.
God bless you guys.
I'm glad you guys are busy. I'm glad you came down.
Yeah,
And again,
so are
thanks
we.
for all the sponsorship.
Yeah, you know what? Coming here, we won't miss it.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm going to reach out to you guys, and hopefully in 2023, I'd like to get you to come on board, you or somebody else, and talk more. We do an hour and a half show. Get really deep into you guys. We just wanted to
just let us know. You got our
expose you
contacts
guys. I'm going to get your emails.
All right.
We'll have everybody. We'll email you guys in September. Give me your card for sure, and we'll get a hold of everybody. And we definitely want you back on our show where we can really expose and talk and get deeper into all
we
your
can
products.
maybe like talk about more in depth on a
Well,
certain
that's what
item
we
or
want.
anything like
Right
that.
now, we're
Yeah.
doing an introduction,
Yep.
and then we start scheduling for. We're booked all the way up to beginning of the year, so we're gonna get you on.
All right, beautiful. Thanks
Appreciate
so
it
much.
again, Marty. Thank you so much, folks. Marty here from Colibri, an amazing product, and we're so excited to have him here today. And I know the BCA is excited to have him. And here we are. We have Jared Hudson coming on, our co-host, on at least once a month, if not more. We wish we could have her more, but the lady is as busy as can be. One of the busy beavers that we've ever seen, that I personally ever seen. She doesn't stop. She doesn't stop, and you don't stop yet here now, man. How you sleeping? You good? You feeling good?
I'm
Nice
feeling
and
good, man.
refreshed?
You know, this morning was a
little
touch
rough.
and go.
Yeah.
I would call it touch and go.
Okay, so how are you doing now this afternoon? Is
Well, the
touch
reason
gone and you keep going? Or
yeah,
what?
the touch is gone and I'm going. You know, it's so good. Man, yesterday was so amazing, so amazing, and
glad you came
man,
down.
I'm honored to be invited. Just so happy to be here. The weather has
my
just
God.
been so cooperative.
It's absolutely amazing, indeed. It really is.
Boy, what an
And
event.
We are, yeah. You were a big part of coming down. You did the VIP. We're going to get you on. My wife is going to come pick you up. We're just running behind. I apologize so much, Paul. All right. Thank you.
We're gonna send somebody to get you, Paul. We just need a few minutes. Oh, there's the Cisco kid.
Look at
What
the
is
Cisco
this?
kid.
She got a smoking
wearing
jacket
a smoking
on.
jacket.
The Cisco kid.
Come on in, man. Oh, you're going to sit too, right? Again. Come on, Al. Al, put your hat on there. We are going to talk about the Brothers Smoking Stogies that we've heard so much about last night. And they have an amazing product that we're going to talk about here quickly. I know I'm sorry to hang you up so much.
No,
my
you're
man.
good.
You can see we've been nonstop here. So Jara from last night. She's our co-host too. Obviously, Melanie, the Cisco kid. But how's things going for you?
So far,
number one.
Yeah. Everything's going great. I mean, this is a great opportunity for us. We've been in the business for about a little bit less than a year and a half.
Okay.
And, being in Tampa, being in the center of the cigar world.
That's where I'm at.
There you go. And that we've been able to make a name for ourselves. So, this is a great opportunity to get our cigars in more people's hands.
So now tell us your name.
My name is Ali Howell.
Okay, and you're with Brothers
Smoking Stogies.
Smoking Stogies.
My wife
okay.
Heather and I, we started this business about almost a year and a half. Yes.
Nice.
And why?
Well, good question.
Why?
No, that's a good question.
Because
my venture into cigars started when I was 17, when I joined the Army, and when we would come back, and when we would come back from our situations, we would sit down and we would smoke a cigar. It's my first experience. And then we added a new tradition to it when one of our brothers didn't come back with us. So we would light up a cigar and we would all take a puff on it and lay it down. And that's when I learned the tradition of letting a cigar die out.
Yep.
So that was my first experience with brotherhood and smoking. So when I got out of the military, I'm going to lounges, I'm meeting people. And I noticed that when we went in, it didn't matter who you were, where you came from. Everybody's a brother, So that was the purpose of the name of the company, as well as just what it's all about. Our motto is want for your brother what you want for yourself. So and our cigars are actually made by Ismael Rodriguez Olivan, which you already had on the show.
We just had him.
Awesome guy.
Ish.
One of my best friends. And when we first met, I was so excited. I'm like, I can make my own cigars. I've been smoking all my life. So I'm thinking, hey, why don't we do like 500 at a time? I have my own. I can be a baller about it. My wife was like, why don't you share it with the world?
Bala, shot caller.
And that's how we started.
Well, you told me a special about a cigar last night. You were talking to me about on the table. Tell us a little bit about that cigar.
So going back to Ish, being a supplier, when our stuff comes in, we instead of having it sent, we like to go see him, spend time with him. You know how fun he is.
Oh, yeah.
So the night before, we were sitting there saying, the subject of Cuban cigars popped up. And the wife was like, is there anything better than Cuban? So I go, well, yeah. So she goes, no. She goes, but is there like something that when you Google stuff, and then she just goes, BTC. And I go, BTC? She goes, what? I'm like, what's BTC? Better than Cuban. So the next day we go, and BTC is our 100% Cuban cigar. It's the filler, the binder, the wrapper. He gets it from Cuba, brings it to the Dominican Republic, and wraps it. So this is something that we both do together.
Okay.
And let me tell you, phenomenal cigar. And I meant to bring it because I'm going to bring a cigar for all of you soon as I'm done here, I'll make sure you guys get I'm done.
Love it.
Sorry. Is on the phone?
Nope. Sorry, we're having a little technical.
No problem.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
We want to
It looks like somebody came on.
We might have cousin Frank.
I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you
Uncle
do
Frank.
the computer.
Uncle Frank will be scary.
Cousin Frank.
For you, I got to bring two because
All right.
your wife wanted one.
Yes. She's a smoker.
Yes.
Teresa loves her smokes. And what is going on?
We're just getting a little backlash here. Hold on a second.
I didn't do it.
Where's the feedback?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Is it on a phone? I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, folks. A little technical difficulties here, and of course,
Where is
Kyle? He's playing with the drone. Unfortunately,
He needed a little break.
Nikki,
you know?
is there any chance you can find Kyle? He's
He
with
just
the drone.
walked that way. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
please.
that's
All right.
that's like
There's
a
some feedback.
That's like he did walk that way.
Yeah, but wow. Well, how's your experience overall for your first time? I mean, are you enjoying it? Is this something that you wanna continue doing.
Extremely enjoying it. I had no expectations.
Good.
So last night's event was phenomenal. So that's all this is. It's just up the game even more.
Nice.
I get to be with my brothers and sisters in the smoke. I'm having a great time. You know, so I'm not even worried about how much I sell or whatever the case may be. I'm getting to meet so many wonderful people.
That is the most important part of what you're doing here. Is you get the name out there. You're meeting the people that are in the industry that you could turn around and help and ask questions. What's going on? It's class 101. Plus, the idea is getting your face and cigar out to the retailers earlier, and then now people coming in for the show for the rest of the day. It's exposure, marketing, exposure. It's happening here for you. So I'm glad you didn't have any expectations except coming in and
that's it.
At least hoping you had a good time.
Yeah.
I mean, we got a major influence here in Melanie coming out. And, you know, I don't know. You were there earlier. Did you do one of those IG things of yours with her?
I don't think I got him, but
okay.
I will.
She's been doing the IG thing the whole trip.
And when my time is up, I'm gonna make sure I go get the cigars and I'll leave them for you guys.
I appreciate that. And
I meant to bring them and totally forgot.
If you don't mind, when you do go back, you know Dr. Garro?
Yes.
About 2 or 3. Would you tell him his time is up? And you can bring him on board.
Yes.
And I appreciate that.
Definitely.
What's your website?
Oh, thank you for bringing that up. It is www.bsscigars.com.
BSS Cigars, Brothers Smoking Smokies. BSScigars.com. And do you do events?
We do events. Like I said, since we just started out a year ago, we try to get it into as many events as we can. We have one coming up with the Cigar Heritage in Tampa in December, and we're going to be trying to get into some other ones, but you're going to be seeing our faces a lot more, definitely.
I'm so sorry about this feedback, folks. Bear with us. We're trying to get the things happening here. And what was that now?
I just turned on the volume.
Okay. All right. Happened. I was here. What happened? So that was the feedback.
I turned that off. I turned the volume down.
It's still
we'll see if
Can you still hear that?
Can you
still hear that? All right. Sounds good. All right. Sounds good. What we'd like to do is I'm going to take up with you later, and then I will reach out to you in an email to set up our 2023 shows. We're booked on the way to the end of the year anyway.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is we'll get you on our regular weekly show. That will be about an hour and a half, whatever you want to do.
Right.
And we're going to promote more of you.
I appreciate
that. So stay with the show and learn more about other PCAs. Stay with the show and learn more about other PCAs. What's going on?
Thank you.
You're right where you need to be for the video.
Without a doubt.
All righty?
Without a doubt.
Before we throw the cards, all right? Come on, Charlie.
Bring me a card.
Thank you so much.
I will put you on the show maybe faster than they do. I don't plan that far out. I'm not a fan.
What's that?
Okay, bring me
right now. Yeah, and I don't know why. We're definitely going to need Kyle back. Definitely going to need Kyle back there. I'm sorry. Bad feedback. And I'm sorry. That's what happens once in a while with live shows, folks. Things do stop.
Now it sounds good.
It's out that way. Oh no, here it is again. That's why with live shows.
We'll get to it until Kyle gets back.
There we go.
Definitely get
It
to
is
it.
what it is.
Man, so walking around here, meeting everybody, kind of seeing all the new things that are coming out on the market. I got a couple favorites, if I could share them.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah. I want
Okay, and you may have already
Absolutely.
talked about a couple of these, but I am a huge fan of people who pay attention to what women want in the cigar market. I think that we're seeing a huge uptick in female smokers.
Just
I
over
know
the last few years, I know
Kid probably
Cisco
agrees.
Kid probably agrees.
For sure.
And
one of the
things
I love is right here. So if you can see this, it looks like a little lipstick, very feminine, colorful, comes in a lot of different designs. Not the only one. They've got pink, they've got black. It's incredible what they've done.
And this is called
the nubber. Okay, and what it does here, you take it off, and voila, you have a nubber for your cigar, and it just so happens I'm getting to the point where I need this. And now,
they actually, I was doing an interview with that guy on IG, and what he told me in an interview, he wanted to actually stabilize and what he told me was that that's why he has two pricks.
So two needles instead of
so no, it's not going to turn around.
Oh, and look, it doesn't. It stays very stable. Stable. And now we can smoke our cigar until
the very end. Get all those wonderful flavors because we know a lot of these cigars they give you
flavors in your palate throughout. From the beginning to the end. The cigar that you light up in the beginning, the cigar you always get at the end. Okay, and this is just a fantastic product. So thank you to the fine folks at the Nubber.
But not to mention, if we were to be,
and this is just a fantastic folks at the Nubber.
I'm gonna pull out my Nubber, and I'm gonna shake the guy, and I'm gonna shake the guy.
Also, be a self-defense tool.
Also could be a self-defense tool.
Go see the doctor. I'm looking for Kyle. We got so much feedback. It's ridiculous.
So Kyle's back.
Kyle's back.
I can't control that. I can't control that.
What can we look at to touch base with anything in there?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you guys.
Oh, thank you.
It's so bad on the feedback.
The same feedback. That's echo. They have
Somebody on the feed. I'm telling you.
this internet.
I see a box. I see a box.
There shouldn't be a box. Somebody's on the feed. Get them off. That's when it happened. There you go.
Oh,
that's when. Hello.
Testing 1 2 1 2
1 2.
Exactly.
And there it was. So
I told you.
We
Okay,
needed. That's
sorry
why,
about that.
Kyle, we needed you.
We know that.
Sorry, we won't bother you again for the
You
next
could have
5 minutes.
just used me.
You keep working.
I
You
could
keep
have
working.
I
I'm
could have
so
told you guys how
bad.
to do this.
You know,
I'm just kidding.
you know what? Howard G just showed up. We Garo must be busy. Howard, do you have some time for us, sir? All right, then come over here and sit down.
It's 3:15 somewhere, man. It's 3:15 somewhere.
Get set up.
I don't
and
know
I'm
where
gonna-
my wife is anymore because she was supposed to be chasing everybody down.
She's having fun too.
You know,
There's no one
she's
in the
not
cigar
supposed
industry.
to be having fun. She's supposed to be working. That's why she was here. Howard G here of Howard G Cigars, the Black Moses. And I gotta tell you, man, if you never had one, you need Moses in your life. Trust me on this.
And
Trust
his
me.
girl is also awesome. Another lady of the leaf as well.
She is the lady of the leaf, and
Absolutely.
she is fantastic. I will agree. The last thing I'm going to say before we get started with him is, definitely lady smokers, or if you have a lady smoker in your life and you're looking for a really interesting gift, definitely look into the Nubber. It is owned and operated by U.S. veterans, so super supportive of the military. So definitely Google that and kind of get in on this great product. Hello.
How we doing?
Man, it's a good day.
It's a great day.
It is. Howard, I can't thank you enough for coming. I'm glad you listened to us to be here.
Listen, you guys are ambassadors. I tell you, you and cousin Frank, cousin Bob, Kyle. It's nothing but love. I wanted to start off though. I wanted to bring you these. So that's
brother. Thank you
so
so
that
much.
is-
It's one. It's a double
so
of each.
yeah.
here.
So that's the Black Moses Blanco and the Magic Stick Connecticut that's releasing on the 1st of September.
Awesome.
And I think you got the Ike Taylor one, the Connecticut Ike that's coming out. You got that at PCA and the Little Search.
The little one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I
the
did
Little
not
Search.
smoke that because I wanted to do that on the show.
Okay.
When we have you back on.
So
for
we're going to be
sure.
releasing that on the 1st as well. So I don't have any more of those, but I said, might as well bring a couple.
No. Thank you so much. Really. Thank you.
pleasure.
So what do you think? How? I mean, we ain't like the PCA, but this is a lot more personal here, as
Absolutely.
you can see. You know?
Oh, it's way more personal, and I think it's also a lot of very much beneficial. What the BCA is a great communion for us to be able to be a part of and have them there fighting for us.
Absolutely. And shout out to Gabby and also so you guys that's been on the front row just pushing this thing and things like that. It's been awesome. We've met so many new people that have never heard of us, and even guys that have lounges that say we didn't go to PCA this year, or we didn't go to PCA last year, or however. So we tell us about Howard G Cigars. Give us the story.
Well, and it can be expensive for
I know.
smaller.
Well, you've been there 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Retailer.
Well, I go to every one of them. I go to both TPEs, and we go to both PCAs, and $40,000 for PCA.
Bless your heart. Thank you for doing
But we're not in it for.
And we're only 10% of that,
right?
But no, actually, maybe 1.5.
I think your math is wrong. It's fine.
But when you look at it, though,
He's old. It's okay.
We'll get back to you. We are running a little bit late. No, that's okay. The chaser, I don't know what happened to my wife. She's the chaser. But we're going to get you on soon. So we're going to come get it. Yeah, at this point, we're running so late. But we'll track you guys down. Yes. Hang in there. We're going to come get you now. I know I told everybody to come, but we'll get you. Sorry. So, which is great for next year. I hope you're on the wait list or a part of the pavilion for the PCA next year.
Well, we're going to be at PCA every year.
Yeah,
that's
maybe
a
it can be
commitment.
part of the pavilion, save some bucks, but be part of the big 25 pavilion.
So that's something we got to definitely look at also, because we have some more all pros we're bringing on. And so one of the things we wanted to do is not only just have the section where we have the products and we talk to the retailers and talk to the different individuals there, but I wanted to have more of a section where my guys can sit down and relax. The legends, they can sit back and smoke and relax like they have their own little lounge. So, but definitely whatever you guys want us to do, we're open to
Well,
it.
definitely talk to Gabby, talk to Armin about getting online for that, because one way we can, as a community, we can put their funds in and make it even bigger. So instead of coming all out of that number that you just mentioned, we should be able to help a little bit, at least this time around. But tell us how'd you get started and about your wonderful athletes that are part of your organization.
So we got started. I've been smoking cigars 15 years. I had the privilege of, I live in Orlando, Florida. So my home lounge is Corona Cigar in Sand Lake. And, they're the big sponsor here. And Jeff and Tanya has been friends of mine for years. But I used to smoke with Avo. I had the privilege of smoking with Avo. I called Avo Papa. He was just one of the smoothest guys you ever want to meet in your life. And one of the cool things about Avo is when he would give you a cigar, well, he'll find out what you were smoking and he'll take it out your hand, and then he would just somehow drop it.
Oh my God.
I didn't
that's
feel bad
hilarious.
because the guy's 85 years old at the time, but he would step on it. Now you're looking at him like, what the hell's going on? And then he'll reach in his bag, have an Avo.
Oh my
And
God.
so I just thought
that
it was
makes
the
so much
smoothest
sense.
thing that he could get
But
away
you
with that.
Were able to be privileged to actually meet Avo.
Well,
and be
yeah.
in his presence. Not many people could say that.
We
So you've
hung
been
out.
blessed.
Yes, sir. Yes,
by
sir.
having such a leader, a god in the industry. I mean, that's the way I put it. He's a god in the industry.
We put him as the top. I put him on my Mount Rushmore.
Okay.
On my Mount Rushmore of cigars, I look at I say Avo, I say Mr. Fuente, I say Mr. Davidoff, and then I leave it off with Mr. Padron. Those are in my opinion.
They're the heavies.
And so that paved the way for us to be here. But like I said, Avo was my guy. We smoked, 4 or 5 times a week between 5 o'clock, 7:30. If I wasn't there, he'd call me, Howie, where you at? Are you coming? Get your ass down to Corona. Nice. It was that.
That's so cool.
Every birthday, we would have a party for him. He'd come out with his white suit, this hat. We would have it at Eddie V's or one of the nice restaurants. Put a piano out there. He'll get on the piano and play a little bit. Wow. And he always had a limited edition box of cigars for his birthday.
Yep.
And I never forget the 88 year when he opened it up and it was keys.
Do you think that Avo is still the same now as it was when he was around?
No. Yeah. I don't think so at all. But it's a business decision, of course, and when you sold the company and stuff like that. But it's not the same, No. But you always have one original. The way he presented it. Mm-hmm. Now it's just another company that's on the Davidoff line, wherein Avo was its own entity back in the cigar days back there. So, but he's the one that told me I should be in the cigar business, and I looked at him like he was crazy, and he says, I said, why, Papa? He says, because you love the people like I love the people. Mm-hmm. So it was something that hit me, and I used to play football, so I was a linebacker. So, when he said stuff like that, my right eye got a little watery. I said, dang, man, that's kind of like a blind side. But and the right eye. Then the right eye. This right eye gets watery. This left one
is your right eye
is
more
on its own thing.
emotional?
So it's the right eye. You want to know if I'm feeling emotional? Look at the right eye. That thing get watery, man. But when he did that, and so he passed away about 6 months after that.
Yeah.
And we had a celebration of life in Sand Lake outside. And it was beautiful, literally beautiful. And then from there, about 6-7 months later, my buddy, one of my close friends, we're both Cowboy fans.
Sorry about that.
Oh no.
It's all right.
It's hard being, it's hard when your team is the most valuable franchise in all the sports.
I don't know what happened, but
the Yankees.
Listen,
maybe football.
No, we're gonna have to
world.
take about a
Manchester
15-second timeout, and I'm gonna have to remind you that the wonderful Green Bay Packers have been waxing y'all's ass for the last decade.
Well, listen,
and that's the end of our show, folks.
Hold on, but listen.
Out.
First of all, listen. You're absolutely right about that. If you ask me,
I know I'm right about that.
They say, well, listen, who's the Cowboys' daddy? I say Aaron Rodgers.
God dang, yes it is.
True story.
Right there.
Aaron Rodgers. That's a bad man. That's
absolutely.
He's a bad man.
But they are a valuable franchise.
We're the most valuable franchise in all the sports. That is facts.
Man,
according to Forbes.
Did you just give Ronnie Harburn?
Yeah,
that's just
was
facts.
rough, man.
I know, but he's still thinking about that 1985
Is that
Bears.
because they're owned by their own?
No, man.
Oh, yeah,
1969 Jets.
Oh yeah. Oh, Joe. Okay.
He's living way back in
Broadway
history.
Joe, man.
I was a young
listen, man. I was born in '83. I don't even know anything about that. They don't teach history no more in school, man.
I know. It's bad news.
Especially that good sports history. I just wanted to take a moment to remind you
and rub it in your face.
Oh, she's gonna remind you.
Like really rub it.
You better run.
Rub it in your face.
The Green Bay Packers have been giving y'all some heartburn for a hot minute.
I mean,
and we're gonna do it again this year.
But he admit to that.
I mean, what she want to do? Draw blood next?
Yeah, she is.
I just said Aaron Rodgers was the Cowboys' daddy. And now listen, nobody's talking about how you guys.
For her lipstick.
But listen, they're not saying nothing about how you guys robbed us when Dez caught the doggone ball.
So first of all, we can get into this conversation all day. It was not a catch. according to the rules of
was a-
football at the time, it was not a catch. We got robbed by Golden Tate.
Oh my God, she's great.
We got robbed
listen,
by
the only thing about football
September
and
25th,
cigars have in common
2012,
is
the
the same
Golden
color
Tate
right
catch.
now.
I remember the date.
Get
I
back
had a
to cigars.
T-shirt made. Okay, we can talk if we want to dig into this football. I promise you, this is a whole conversation.
That's
Take
for a
up the
whole nother
rest of the
show.
time. Whole another show. We got to move
I
on.
got people here I got to push on.
I
You know
know
what
it.
I'm
I
saying?
know it. I know it. I'm gonna relight. I apologize, sir.
Listen, you know, we are ambassadors. You cannot take the main man down in front of me.
I still love you, brother.
Hey, listen.
My team,
You know, listen. You know, I respect the cheese heads. So go ahead.
No, she only lives like 10 minutes from the stadium, so she has to look
Jesus.
at that
I have to look at it every day. I have to look at Cowboy Stadium every day of my life.
It's a beautiful thing.
So, ugh.
It's a beautiful thing, man. I'm telling you. But listen, I can't say, I literally can't say nothing negative about Green Bay.
Of course you
because I literally
No,
can't
we can just
because
leave it at that. Done.
I have an all pro champion from Green Bay that I'm bringing on.
Well, Green Bay's the only
So that's
team
my
that's
boy.
actually owned by the people. Which
That's
I think,
right.
You really don't own nothing with them. It's something to make you feel good
he
about
is.
yourself.
He wants to fight me in this field.
Oh, go over there. See, Chet, he's talking
He
Green
wants to
Bay.
fight me in this
You're
field.
Green Bay too? No, I'm a Bears fan. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Chicago in the house.
Hey, we're going to have a big fight.
Bears.
Oh, yeah. That guy's got that hat on. Oh, that's
my
star.
guy.
How do we get from cigars to football? You
Well,
created problems.
You guys.
Anyway, as the ambassador here of the Howard G, Howard, thank you really so much for coming down.
Absolutely.
We're excited to have you here.
We're having
and,
a phenomenal time.
Yeah, and tonight, would you make the after party?
Yes, I will. You know,
Yeah,
my Cowboys play at 9:00 though.
It's not worth it. The after party is.
But since I went to sleep on you last night, I will definitely come out tonight.
You will.
You
You
have my
will?
word.
Promise?
Yes, I promise.
All right, brother.
That's why I brought you some cigars to make up for it. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, and
all
I'm
right.
gonna smoke this. I'm gonna save this one for our matchup in November.
What's that?
Oh.
And where's the one you gave me?
I ain't give you nothing.
Somebody passed this down to
That
me.
ain't come from me.
Didn't it? Where's the
I
one?
get- I-
Oh, this one.
No, I didn't get that for you.
This
That's Kyle's.
Yeah. I
That's
get that for
Kyle's.
my guys.
Don't
I don't
touch my
know who you are.
cigars. Don't touch my cigars.
I'm gonna rub
I'll
it
leave that
close
right
to my
there.
heart. I'm gonna have it close to my heart. I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Kyle,
Our
she just got
matchup.
yours, but I'm not saying
That's
that.
what we're doing.
That wasn't me, Kyle.
I'm causing problems. I'm causing problems.
She touches anything she wants. There you go. Big man.
We're
as
excited
usual.
for you. We're excited
Absolutely.
for you, brother.
Excellent.
We really are.
Say hello to
Always.
Ike. Say hello to Leon.
I will.
And
I
we're
will.
going to see you down at Corona. I know Frank and Bob are looking forward to always hanging out with you.
You know what? I gotta go to when I get back. I will make a trip to Lake Mary, so I
Call
can hang
Frank,
out with
'cause
him.
he wants to hang out.
Yeah,
with you.
I
They
definitely
do.
will.
They
I
do.
definitely will. Him
All right.
and cousin Bob. I got you.
Yeah, no, that's
Cousin Frank.
That's retired Bob.
Oh, retired Bob. I call everybody cousin.
My
over
older
there.
brother. He's
That's your
retired.
brother.
He's done. He's done. You know?
Cousin anybody. Okay.
I appreciate you
Thank
guys.
All right, appreciate it. Oh, folks, man. So Howard G with the Black Moses. And if you never had one, I'm telling you, you got to get one.
Right
So you got to go online. Check out Howard G. I'm telling you, it's amazing. And the superstars that he has along with his line are amazing. They're with Pittsburgh Steelers and the Jacksonville Jaguars, Leroy Saucy and Ike Taylor. That's part of his crew. And they're awesome. They're
And
awesome.
this just goes to show you how the cigar culture is so classy, because we could sit at the same table and not kill each other.
Absolutely.
Being fans of opposite teams. This wouldn't have
For
worked
sure.
in any other place. This wouldn't have worked in any other
No.
place.
So come on down. I'm gonna
Do I have to
Melanie.
get
I
up?
got two
Okay,
people on
I
this
gotta
one.
get out
So
here.
Melanie will be back. And, well, show off that beautiful smoking jacket of who?
Alan
Mr.
Rouleau,
Alan
you
Rouleau.
guys.
Look at this.
Alan.
This is a must smoking
That
jacket.
is beautiful.
All right.
That is
$5.95.
beautiful.
$5.95.
I'm gonna be a pervert. I'm gonna feel it right down here.
Oh, please fill it. Fill me up. Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
baby.
Oh, I love
This
it.
stuff is some good quality stuff.
I gotta go take it off
Check
because
up
I'm
it up.
hot.
Oh, well, open it up and just air yourself. That's all. All right. So we're gonna have. Are you coming by yourself? Not the big man next to you?
He's talking.
Oh, he's talking to Howard again, man. He can't.
No,
God.
he's talking
Now,
to
you know what?
Howard.
He's gonna. His time is gonna be
You got a
limited.
torch?
But that's okay. Do I have a torch? I got a. Look at
thank you.
Joey G always taking care of our people. Very good.
gotta
Very
move my
good.
hair.
Very good. Melanie left, but she
Talk
left her
to you.
hat. So it is what it is. So Hello.
I'm so excited to talk to you. I mean, even though you're a Bears fan, I'm stoked right now.
Hold on, let me take my glasses
Let me put
off.
the time start. Okay,
We're not gonna go there, but I'm excited.
We go double check him this year. Don't worry, we got him.
We'll
We
see,
got him.
sis. We'll see,
We
sis.
got him. We
It's
got
all
him.
good.
I bought,
I still
bought
love you
some of
though.
your, I bought some of your cigars today too, so I'm gonna just light one up during that matchup. Times 2.
And then you go call me on the phone and
I'm
say,
gonna call you
"Hey,
on the phone.
what you doing?"
I am. I'm gonna
Did
be
you
like,
see that?
hey, remember me?
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's introduce yourself and talk about this amazing business.
Can I introduce you?
Yep, you can introduce.
Okay.
Go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have before you the first Black female to have a cigar company in the state of Illinois. Am I wrong about that?
Oh, you're right.
I'm right about that.
You're right.
I am right about that. Tell us about Ancestry Cigars and who you are.
Basically, my name is Enid Blanton, and I am the owner of Ancestry Cigars. I'm also a veteran of the United States Air Force. I am the first African American woman to hold a premium tobacco license in the state of Illinois. We are in Chicago, Illinois. We're basically based literally across the street from where they're building the Obama Center. I literally live like my house is here. The Obama Center is right there.
Nice.
Yes, it's awesome to see how it's being erected and everything. So a lot of people don't know Ancestry Cigars was created during COVID.
Nice.
Really?
A lot of people do not know that. The lock-in time really enabled me to focus to get the blends because my magic number is 20.
Okay.
So people ask me what does 20 stand for. So whenever I'm working on a blend, I ask for 20 cigar samples.
Okay.
And I do my cigar samples with with coffee, bourbons, whiskeys, pop, water, anything the average tea, anything the average person would drink in the lounge or at their house. That's
Okay.
how I do it. Right now we're in about maybe 20 outlets and growing.
Okay.
A lot of people, if you follow me on social media, for Destination Herf, I was a 2022 Rookie of the Year. I'm always on the road. You always see me.
We were talking about that. You're always on a plane. You live on a plane.
Hey, I'd be there too. Anything to get out of Chicago right now. I mean, she's smart.
Yeah, because pretty soon it's gonna be cold.
Yeah, let's not go there. Please don't use the S word because I really don't like that.
When it
S
comes,
word. I have to use it. No.
Yes. And imagine living across the lake.
No. I'm up in Fox Lake, so it's cold
When
enough.
Lake Michigan starts roaring.
Yes,
she roars really, really mighty, and you're really, really cold.
No, it's amazing. That Lake Michigan to me is like an ocean.
Yeah,
I mean, really.
it is.
I lived on the East Coast, right? So I'm getting the Atlantic. Lake Michigan is just that big. It's amazing. The waves that comes on that, the wind that comes on there.
Mhm.
It's frightening if you've never seen it, and you don't come in the winter. I'm telling you that.
I'm not doing it. I'm staying in Texas.
We can go see Green Bay, but you're going to get the same effect.
You see, why are you bringing it up again? You told me not to talk about it.
That's right. Let's go back.
You know, we just want him to just like go in Lake Michigan, but hopefully soon it'll happen.
What's going to happen?
Hopefully Aaron Rodgers will be in Lake Michigan soon. Hopefully.
Man, she's wishing terrible things upon my man over here.
As a military officer, she's telling you where it's at. Let me tell you.
Now, where were you stationed in the Air Force?
My home base was Scott Air Force Base. So a lot of people don't know I was an Air Emergency Equipment Inspector. So I used to go TDY a lot. So I would be all over the place. Sometimes I would come home for a day and go right back out. So I would go to Keezer Air Force Base. I was in Texas a lot. Edwards Air Force Base. I would be back and forth all over the place.
And were cigars a part of your lifestyle then?
No. So the history of me starting to smoke cigars, I've only been smoking cigars maybe like 12, 13 years.
Okay.
So my husband's been smoking like 30 some years.
I mean, he's only 38 years old.
I know, right? I know. He started when he was 8. So he would take me to lounges when he first turned me on to cigars. And I'm like, where are the women?
Thank you.
Where are they?
All right, it's time for me to leave.
Where are the women cigar owners? So I would, go into the humidor and they would always put me on them. And I asked them that question and the men would laugh at me. They would really laugh. They were like, you women don't know anything about tobacco. I said, watch this.
Hold my beer.
Go.
I said, watch this. So as I was doing my research, basically
I was like, I told him, I was like, hey, I'm thinking about starting a cigar line. He was like, are you crazy? He was like, you're crazy. He was like, I'm not going to invest in that. You're crazy. And I said, oh, you will. You'll invest in it. Watch and see what I do. So then I started learning. Like the first manufacturer that we had before we changed manufacturers, they basically took me through a school before we hit COVID. Like they would send me information through the email to learn how you go from basically farm to table. So I learned all of that. And then they were like, okay, well, we're going to start sending you some blends to test you on to see if you know what you're talking about. You know, we sent you this information. Did you retain the information?
Correct.
So basically what I did was, I passed the test and they were like, okay, so let's start working on a Connecticut. So a lot of people don't know my cigars are named after Egyptian gods. So you have the Horus, the Hika, and the Amen. The Horus is the Connecticut. The Hika is the Habano, and the Armin is the Maduro.
And I got 2 of those blends today.
Yes, you did. And then November 1st, we're coming out with the Isis Lancero.
Okay.
So a lot of people have probably saw it floating around. Isis, basically the design. When it comes out November 1st, it's in a blue and gold box, and Isis is basically holding up Ancestry cigars.
So, how can people find out more about you now? Because what I'd like to do is get you scheduled for our show.
Yes.
That's a full hour to really get deep. I know I only got 5 minutes. I ran
Focus
over.
on you.
So how can people know more, and how can they get involved with your cigars?
So basically, they can follow us on any of the social media platforms. On Facebook, we're Ancestry Cigars Incorporated. On IG, we're Ancestry_Cigars_Incorporated, and on TikTok, we're Ancestry Cigars Incorporated, or they can go to our website, www.ancestrycigars.com.
Sweet.
I'm following you on.
Look at that. She's already jumping on board. I hope you guys at home are jumping on board too.
Yes.
We will have more in 2023 and more in depth, and she's going to have a lot more to say in the next 6-7 months of this wonderful line. Woman-owned cigar line out of Chicago. And maybe they might pull out of there if they're smart. They'll go down south.
Florida, Florida's on the radar. When he retires in 2025, we're going to Florida.
There you go. Smart move.
We're going.
Retire now. Don't forget about it. Just go. Don't worry.
We have a teenager at home. We have to let him graduate from high school.
Kick him out.
He'll be a junior in 2 weeks.
But I was really excited to meet you. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
Way to focus, way to hustle, way to get it done. And we want to have an episode just for you.
Okay.
Coming up, I think we're booked out the rest
We're
of the year,
into
but
2023.
we're into 2023. But
Yeah.
you know what? We're excited to see where you're at in 2023. I mean, I think that you're going to do some big things. I'm following you on Instagram. Definitely, we could even, if you wanted to, we could do an Instagram live. At some point between, now and the end of the year. But good stuff, Val. I'm so stoked for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations,
guys.
Thank you so much for coming on. Have a great day. Enjoy it. Thank you for coming, guys.
Thank you.
And we'll be looking forward to a lot more from you. All righty. All right. Thanks, and we'll hook you up.
And look,
I'll
you
get hold
didn't
of you.
believe, and now
Dr.
look.
Garo next.
Okay.
And then the
You didn't
wonderful
believe,
Bruce
and now
Bush
look.
from Karen Berry. Dr. Garo, I know you're busy. You've been happening. And Dr. Garo is also one of our serious board members of the BCA. He has got so much to do with this, and we couldn't be happier. A wonderful human being, a friend. I can actually call friend. Incredible man. It was so good to see you again. I know I saw you just last month in PCA, and we see each other almost every Wednesday as it is. But hanging out in person is awesome.
And not to mention an amazing choice in eyewear, sir.
Oh, thank you very much.
There you go. He's chic.
He is chic.
Garo, how's things going?
Things are moving very good.
Yeah.
And, we're excited again for the second year of the BCAA.
We blew it away, huh?
Yep. Being the vice president. So kind of it was like the hard and the volunteering work to do to make it happen. And I'm very happy about the PCA and the BCA, the union, which did a lot of work because,
25 years you've been dealing with the PCA, and now 2 years with the BCA.
I know,
My
now I'm
God.
more excited now.
I think so. It's
Yeah,
a lot
I'm
more
more
exciting
excited,
with them coming on board with us.
Yes. No, we're getting on with them with all the same at the same time.
I know. I'm busting on you,
I
but
know.
yes.
Because, being a practicing physician, it's for me, this is my hobby, my passion, and I've been doing it for 25 years. And I enjoy what I do. because what it is, it takes really passion to deal. Because if it was the money for me, I wouldn't be in it. I would have been out.
You're a doctor. What do you need this aggravation
15
for?
years ago, my wife said, leave it. It's enough. You sold your Rolex. You sold your car just to put in the cigar business because I didn't want to take anything away. I said, listen, honey, you gave a birth to kid and you nurtured them, right? This is my baby. Let me do it the way I want to do it.
That's a really great analogy.
So, and since then, for me, it's a passion. I sell my cigars the way I want to sell it, because people, they ask me, what is in your cigar? I tell them, I would like you to smoke it about inch and a half, then we can talk. Because I don't want to bullshit you telling you, this is the leaf, this is that, 20 pre-Castro, this, I mean, all this.
Just bring your mic up.
Yeah,
There. There you
all
go,
this, BS things to tell them so that they would smoke. I want them to smoke it, and then if they smoke an inch and a half, and then I can talk to them, because now they have their own palate taste instead of a label, and this is how go by and talk about cigars. And as I gave you the BCAA sample, the BCAA, the blend, I gave it to you that you smoke.
Oh yes, wow. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow, you got to get it for yourself, because you have to experience magnificence, and that's what it is, brother.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
I mean, we're proud of it. We came up with three lines. It was a homage to my son. He's not here with me because he's going to be having a baby in 6 weeks. So
Congratulations.
he's pampering his wife.
Well, and that's what I said last night when we had the sort of like opening program is, we smoke these for almost everything in life, like the birth of a child, a wedding, a divorce, a funeral, promotions, home purchases. Like, it doesn't matter if you're celebrating something or mourning something. This is a huge part of the cigar culture, the people that are in the cigar culture. Like, this is their life, and it really is like a tangible representation of life. To me, and I think that's I think that especially all of the smaller boutique company, man, they have so much love in it. They put so much love into it that it really does permeate when you smoke it. I mean, you can tell that there was a lot of time and effort and just really big attention to detail in these cigars, and I've enjoyed every one that I've had this weekend.
I mean, exactly. You're right, because it's something. For me, every month I go down there for 5 days to check on my cigars. My wife goes, you're crazy. What are you doing every month going there? I said, listen, they're my baby. I've nurtured them.
It
I have
brings
to
you
see
joy.
them. I mean, I go there. I'm a kid in a candy store.
I love it.
I go in a candy store. So, I mean, for me, it's like, I welcome a lot of people when they pass by the booth, stop by, say hi, because,
And we look who's behind you.
Oh,
Alex Spencer in the
Alex!
house. Oh my God! I'll just get a handshake and I'll get a brotherly hug later. Good to see you, man. Better late than never, but I love seeing you, man. Oh, we will.
So see, for me, like, going there, it's like it's a candy store, because I enjoy it, because for me, it's my name on it. It's my pride.
Yes.
It's like, I want everybody to enjoy, like my motto said, feel the passion, savor the moment. That's what it is. Yeah. It's about smoking a cigar. So for me, it's a very, I'm as passionate as my profession. I'm passionate with it. So for the last 26 years, I haven't been working a day. Because I wake up and go to my passion.
If you love what you're doing, it's never work.
Yeah. I mean, I wake up every morning. I'm grateful that, I am blessed with two passion that a lot of people, they can't call one passion that they have.
Yep. No, you're online, man. Definitely.
It's so true. And people don't really even realize what we mean when we say, we don't work a day in our life if we love what we do, because they're not tapping into what they love, right?
Yeah.
And so what kind of medicine do you practice, if I
Well,
can ask?
I have a chiropractic, medical, and homeopathic.
Big fan of chiropractic over here.
Yeah,
We were
but
just talking
I
about that this
practice
morning.
chiropractic.
Okay. I
And
love
that's
that.
why. But after graduating medical school, past part one, then I realized I was passionate with chiropractic. So I said to my wife one day after passing board one, I woke up and I said to my wife, honey, I don't like to go to work. She goes, what? 4 years away from us,
Now, from the kids, $100,000 get down the tube, and you don't want to go into the medicine. I said, no, honey, because I'm passionate with chiropractic. I help people more than you can imagine. And I do the cigars. I'm passionate with it. And, what else?
I can testify to that. I won't go long into it, but I mean, chiropractic saved my life at a very early age. And I mean, I did a lot of sports. I did MMA for 6 years. I see a chiropractor every week. And to me, that's the equivalent of, that's preventative medicine.
It's funny. I've been getting calls today while I'm here. Are you open today? Are you open? I had 7 patients call me yesterday too. But I said, no, everybody Monday comes. But you better be there on Monday because Monday night I'm leaving to Dominican. So
I'm going to straighten you up, but you got to show up.
Yeah.
That's great. And then so have you smoked a long time? I mean, was this something that you did through medical school?
Well, no, I did it since 1978. I was fortunate. My family was fortunate in Lebanon that we would get all the Cuban cigars. And my cousins, they were 20 years older than me. They used to get it. So when I graduated high school, 76, 77, they gave me a cigar to smoke.
Wait, when did you graduate high school?
76. Okay, are you making fun of
No,
moi? Are you making
because-
fun of moi?
No,
I'm just
I didn't realize we're the same age.
Yeah. So that's where my love started. But when I came to the States, I started smoking Black Jamaica, whatever. But see, the trick with me was, I don't know why, I used to mutilate every first cigars I got. I used to open them up. I used to see them, smell them, chew them. Why it was 60 cents then. We're talking early 70s, 80s. And then I would smoke them. Then I go on to the other one. Any box I bought after that, it's the first 2 cigars. It's been mutilated for my own.
You did an autopsy on him, basically.
Autopsy. And I'm going to tell you a story. We're in London, and we went to David of London. Edward is a friend of mine. So I bought a Dom Perignon Davidoff at that time in the 89. So I had it in my hand, but I was anxious to open it. I said to my wife, why don't you sit? We were by the Trafalgar Square, by the fountain. I said, let's sit down here. She goes, why? I said, sit down here. So I opened the box, took one, and I opened it up, and I smelled it. Chewed it. He goes, are you crazy? You just paid $800 to this box. I said, honey, did you go to university? She goes, yes. Did you pay for it? Yes. See, this is my university.
And there you
So
go.
I had to learn why and why. But I never realized that one day I would have my own life. And it came as a by chance, because somebody I was smoking in Dominican going to medical school, he goes, smoking a cigar, having a drink. He goes, would you like to sell my cigar? I said, listen, I can talk about tobacco as long as you want, but I'm not a closet. I don't sell. He goes, no. I said, no, I can't, thank you. He started, persistently insisting. I said, there's one thing. If you teach me the ropes, I like to go to the factory. Let me see what I do. So I called my friend. I said, I'm not coming to microbiology class tomorrow. Take all the notes you want. So I went to Santiago. I mean, I was a kid in a playground that, I was infatuated. And that's where the Garo Blue was born. And since then, 25 years, 26 years now, and I've been doing it, and I love it every moment. If I want to do it again, I'll do it the same way. I won't change anything.
We're going to get deeper into your story when we get you on our regular show. We just wanted to have a quick introduction of what's going on. I know people are so excited about knowing more about your life because it's an incredible life, Garo. It really is. And what you've done and where you are now as VP of the BCA and leading the rest of them. And there's going to be so many more that want to grab hold of what you can teach them and help them grow too.
Well, we're hoping so. I mean, it's a continuation. There's no I
don't feel hope. I just know this. I was here last year with you guys. I'm here again, and I'm telling you, all the feedback has been spectacular. So we're building something big here, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for having me.
Dr. Garo. And how can they get your cigars? Where can they go?
They're going to go to garocigars.com. They can follow us at the social media, Garo Cigars.
and Facebook or Instagram.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Latgaro,
Thank you very much.
my man.
It
I'm
was
going
my
to talk to
pleasure,
you a little
sir.
bit later.
Likewise. Pleasure. Thank
And
you
I'm
for the
gonna
good
ask you
job last night.
one favor. When you do go back, would you go to 708 and tell them their time?
I'll tell Zad to come right
Thank
now.
You. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Thank
Garo.
you very
Appreciate
much.
it. Dr. Garo, folks, I'm telling you, got to get his cigars. All right.
Thank-
Coming up now is going to be Bruce Bush. Bruce Bush from Karen Berger is ready to take the hot seat from Dr. Garo. And let's see what Mr. Bruce Bush, the man who gave up a career to take care of Karen Berger Cigars. My man, my friend, welcome. Welcome, big guy.
Thank you.
Oh, my God. We kept you waiting, but you know what? Everybody wants to hang, and
I understand.
It's 5 minutes, and look, I did 11 minutes because sometimes it's so hard to cut people.
It's got your little timer. I'm proud of you using your little timer. So proud of Ronnie.
I'm trying to do the right thing.
task.
You're talking about 708. I'm smoking a hand rolled 708 right now.
Oh, you really?
Amazing. Yeah, absolutely.
That's nice that you smoke.
See, and that's another thing. I mean, can we point that out about the
go for it.
BCA?
Go
Is
for it.
like everybody, all the different vendors and manufacturers, man, they smoke each other's stuff. They promote each other's stuff. It isn't just about themselves, and I think that's wonderful. One of the coolest things I think that I've taken out of this is, they're like, hey, let me smoke yours. Let me smoke yours. And then you're here. You could be smoking your own cigars right now, but you're smoking somebody else's, promoting them,
Jared,
loving them.
I'll go one deeper than that. Actually, I actually took over his booth for 10 minutes while he went to the bathroom and got something to eat. So I was running.
Love it.
I was running 708 for a while because I know Zaid really well. And I know his product really well and all that.
That's awesome, dude.
That's just such a giving spirit, man. I
It
love
is.
that.
And that's the part of what we're talking about, community with this BCA group. And what Bruce has done over the year with putting Karen on the map again. Now, Don Kiki, everybody knows Don Kiki. We know the history. We know the passion. We know the leadership that he had. But now Bruce stepped in and has really 708's next. He's coming up behind me. And I'm going to get Bruce to get the next one. You have been an on-go since you stepped in, and man, you've been all over. You no question about it, you've been a traveling man.
Yeah.
Which I've been following you since the day we met and the day we talked, and we're pretty pumped up about, again, obviously as a sponsor show too, what you and Karen have really done this last year, man.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Congrats on the retirement of teaching our children, and now you're teaching the adults.
I'm trying.
One class of smoking and introducing them. Well, no, I mean, really, you're hooked up with an amazing woman. Karen's simply a beautiful person in the inside, not only as well as the outside too, but a wonderful person. We've been down to her lounge over there in Daytona Beach. How's it going for you now that you have jumped in 100% of your time?
It's been awesome, man. It's been awesome because, I felt like the last year I wasn't being a really great high school teacher anymore because, I was sending the kids on an assignment and, looking at cigar shops on my laptop and all that, and then, trying to balance both jobs at the same time.
Right.
So I told my principal, I was like, look, I love you to death. I was like, but you're not getting 100% out of me right now because I'm kind of split right now, So I love teaching, but I know this thing with me and Karen's going to really take off. So that's how I split ways with my career as a teacher, which is funny. I got a master's in education. I just walked away from education. So that tells you how much I love what I'm doing right now.
Well, there you go.
Absolutely.
It's the passion, man.
Yeah.
It's the passion of what you have turned yourself into.
Yeah.
And you're a workhorse. You're an animal out there. You're all over. You're building up a nice.
I'm in the middle of the
sales force.
17-day tour right now. I drove here from Tampa.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We came from Texas, so
Did you drive?
We did.
Yeah,
we did.
yeah.
Went through Kentucky, went through the Bourbon Trail, but you've got a nice little team going. I will tell you, Brian is a great representative for you guys. He's the one that turned me on to this line.
Okay.
When I had the shop in Tyler, he came in and said, hey, can I talk to you about this line of cigars? And that was my job at the time. I mean, I was learning about different boutique lines, in the shop, and He gave me one of her Connecticut's, and like I told you last night, I mean, it's the Karenberger Connecticut is my go-to now when I'm drinking nice spicy bourbons, which I do often.
Right.
And so now I mean she's got quite a space in my humidor.
Oh, beautiful. We love hearing that. That's awesome. It sounds really goofy, but like part of my job is putting smiles on people's faces, right? Like, I mean, when I first tasted Karen's cigars, I was like, I interviewed her for Cigar Journal, and I was like, these are the best cigars in the world that no one knows about. I was like, why aren't these out there? So it's been, don't get me wrong, money helps also, but like it's been more of a passion to get these cigars out to all these different parts of the United States and countries abroad and all that. And once people smoke them, the rest is history usually. I mean, we really don't have to pursue people to reorder and things of that nature. So
all you got to try is once.
That's it.
It's a resale right away.
Right.
The product speaks for itself.
I think part of that also is that Karen is really passionate and really strict about when she'll release a cigar. I mean, last year in the entire year, we released the Cameroon, one cigar in the entire year, right? This year, we released our AJ Fernandez collaboration, the Karen 25th anniversary, which we had 4 boxes and they sold out in 30 minutes.
So I don't even have one single one left on the side.
There are none on this facility right now.
Cigar, Jared.
I did not promise you anything. Just let's clear that up, folks. Yeah.
I mean, Ronnie, just exaggerates things. He's Ronnie.
I don't exaggerate. It's just misplaced words and that I want to hear.
Right.
But overall, this is your second year here.
Yeah.
Big difference from last year, huh?
Yeah, it's awesome, man. I adore this. I mean, I put this on my calendar. I was like, I've got to be here. The facility is awesome. It's done so well. And we're having live music tonight, right?
Yeah. The first group passed. And in 5 o'clock, they have the second band coming on.
Okay, cool. I've been so buried in working, I haven't even paid attention.
Yeah, there was music in the background. I barely heard it. But yeah, 5 o'clock, the next band comes on.
Perfect.
So they'll play through the night.
I haven't had a drop of alcohol yet. There's great whiskey right there. There's great beer right there.
Today, you had nothing?
Nothing, man.
They got a wine. They got wines in there too that are the cab here that this winery does is ridiculously good, by the way.
Really? Okay.
Oh, yes.
Right on.
So.
Yeah, I don't want to drink while I'm working because you got to stay focused.
Oh, you got to stay focused. Absolutely.
I drink while I'm working on this.
But it's too bad you didn't come to the after party. I hope we can see you tonight.
Well, the Bucks are playing the Dolphins at 7:30, and as you know, I'm a diehard Bucks fan.
Come on, it's a preseason game.
Still, I haven't seen them play. I haven't seen them play in months, so I'll probably be there.
Who cares?
You must be a Bears fan.
No, I'm not. You know I'm a Jet Giant fan.
Oh God, even worse.
I was gonna say he's not making himself look any better.
First of all,
are there any amateur teams you like?
No. First of all, for me, it's not football season. I'm sorry, it's not, because I hate the cold. I hate the snow. So until baseball is done, then I get into the football season.
Yeah.
And watching the Bears for the last 15 years, talking Bears every Saturday morning on my sports show. It's been rough. All right, it's been rough.
Bears fans is going to get worse before it gets better. Too.
But he's, see, Ronnie just stresses himself out for no reason though about this. Just change your fandom, bro.
Right?
Like, when they disappoint
do I go
you,
on the other side of the state line and go Green Bay?
Yes,
that's what I thought I was going to hear you say.
The answer.
Aren't you from Texas?
That is the answer. Yes, my mother is from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Though.
Oh, really? Cool.
You cannot be born of the loins of a Green Bay fan and not be a Green Bay fan, no matter where.
She literally lives like minutes from Dallas.
All right,
the stadium is in front of her
I
face
could
every
spit
day.
on AT&T Stadium,
and
I'm not a Cowboys fan.
I
refuse.
Considering that, most Cowboy fans I know can't find Dallas on a map because they've never been there before. Yeah, show me Dallas. Go ahead. I'll give you. There's $100.
Actually,
so
don't go to Dallas because you got to go to Arlington.
Yeah,
between Dallas and Fort Worth. But that's another story. That's another show because I'm going to get 708 here. And Bruce, listen. Yeah. Obviously, you're going to be on the show again with Karen. 2023 is around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And we obviously continue to sponsor and hype Karen Berger cigars because they deserve the hype. So we wish you tremendous well wishes for your full-time job.
Yeah.
And you're knocking them dead, buddy. You're knocking them dead. Bring our love back to Karen and the team. Thank you so much for the sponsorship and the support.
Appreciate
it. And we can't wait for the next big hype to come out
Cool.
of the Karenberg and Don Kiki line, man.
Appreciate that. I want to say one thing. My man Zaid Eid is right there. Zaid's about to sit in this chair. Zaid is the #1 nicest guy in the cigar industry. If you cross him, you're gonna burn an HE double hockey sticks. Okay, 'cause he is absolutely the coolest dude I've ever met in my friggin' life, man.
I thought you said that about me.
You're not in the top 400, bro. Okay, all right, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Maybe we go back a couple of years and forget about who Karen Berger. I can't do that. I can't do that to her.
Hey, I've known Jera for 2 days and she's lapped you. Right?
Wow. Okay.
I'm feeling the love.
And with
I'm
that,
feeling the
we'll
love.
just kiss Bruce goodbye.
And with that,
friend.
goodbye, everyone, and talk to you later. Ronnie, I
Love you,
love
my
you
man.
guys. Thanks,
Love you.
Jera, for the time.
All
Appreciate
right.
Hey,
you.
absolutely, brother.
All right, folks. Thank you very much. Bruce Bush, Karen Berger, Don Kiki Cigars, man. A fantastic line of cigars. Try them. Try them. She makes it. Come on down and take that hot seat.
Man.
And boy,
King
after Bruce,
of-
it's hot. It's
Yes.
hot. Believe me, I know.
So, king of the raffle prizes here. Can I just say that, man? It's like everything we were giving away last night was 708.
Oh, Bruce.
Thank you.
Conscious.
So amazing.
Conscious.
They absolutely did. They absolutely did. Yeah. Throw that on there.
So let's talk to Zaid from 708 or 708 or Chicago
Chicago style 708
number. How we
Hi.
doing, man?
I'm doing great.
Good.
How
Thank
are
you
you?
so much for coming down and
course.
taking part of the BCA.
Of course.
And what's your experience
love
like
it.
so far?
Amazing experience.
Nice.
Amazing. The show is great. The interaction with the customers is great as well. And it's a new experience, new area for me. And I'm really happy to be here at this show and get to interact with the customers here and meet you guys and be
Yes.
part of it.
Thank you. Thank you so much for being part of us.
Of
for
course.
sure. We're excited to have you here.
Thank
I'm
you.
glad we were able to hook up and get you
Yes.
on board. And again, this is just a kind of 5-minute promo.
Sure.
But in 2023, we're going to dedicate a full hour and a half for you to be on the Great
you.
Lakes Smoke Show and really get deeper how you got into
Sure.
it and everything that's going on with your line and all. Before I do forget, always, how can people find out about 708? Make sure we get you online.
So we started the business really briefly in Matson, Illinois.
Okay.
We started the whole business as a cigar shop. We're a cigar shop. So people can find 708 at our shop or basically statewide.
Okay.
States. So
Can they
shop
order online?
708 shop708.com, yes. Like I mentioned before on one of the lives, there's a price protection. So when you go online, we rather you go into a cigar shop and buy the product than going online. But for those people who cannot reach the product, they can go online to shop708.com and buy the 708 product.
Now, do you even have any stock left? Because your booth was very busy when I came
Yeah,
through
we've
there.
been busy and been blessed. I have a little bit of stock. We always have a backup stock, but we've been blessed. The show, again, it's great. We're doing great sales and great talking about the brand and what we do. It's a little bit of time, as you get
That's
busy, but
okay,
at least to
absolutely.
give us the opportunity to talk to people and mingle for
Well,
a little bit.
that was the whole idea, really, of the reason why you're here is for you to mingle with the retailers earlier.
Sure.
And also to promote your company to everybody who showed up there. So the more marketing and the more 708 gets out there is what people think about.
And you know what? And thank you for mentioning that. There was some people who know about the brand, and I wasn't that surprised, but surprised out this way. And there was a couple customers that I've seen before in my shop. So we're getting out there, but this show gives us the exposure and the opportunity for people to know who we are, what we do, and what our brand is all about.
Well, it's fantastic. And last night, all I heard about was this beautiful Lancero that you.
Yes, and I
put
promised you
out
to
there.
get you a few, and I will.
You
once
didn't
I'm
sell out,
done.
did you?
No, I have some left.
All
I
right,
always have
under the
reserve.
table. That's all I want to know. But no, but talk about that because really, so many people talked about it last night. I'm like, wow, what is going on?
So
with
this Lancero, we came out with this Lancero about a year ago, but we only offer it in like special events when I do my rolling events at some shops. So it is somewhat limited quantities, and we want to keep it limited for people to enjoy it and look forward for the next time where they can find it or come to the event. Again, mingle with us, talk with us, and get some of those Lanceros. But it's not day-to-day production.
What is your big seller to say? What's moving? What's the big 708 hit?
We're really famous with the barber pole, and it's our barber pole is 3 wrappers. It's the San Andres Maduro, it's Ecuadorian Habano, and Ecuadorian Connecticut. So you get the experience. It was pretty much smoking 3 cigars in one.
Wow, that's some candela.
You know, 40% of the flavor comes from the wrapper.
Yes.
So when you have 3 wrappers in one cigar, the experience is a little bit different than smoking whole Habano or all Maduro or all Connecticut.
Wow, that's
the biggest
Did you
hit.
come
I
up with
think,
that idea?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
Yeah, yes. Yes.
I
Started
love
it
that
with,
idea.
That's amazing. Yeah, usually it's 2, but to find
Yeah,
the third
usually it's
one in
2
there-
because it's more labor intense and takes time. So a lot of companies avoid to do it, or they do it like limited releases or limited editions. That's why you don't see too many 3 wrappers in the market.
No, that's
Yeah.
amazing, which is a great thing because obviously you're offering something different.
Sure, yes.
So, which is a fantastic
We like to be
thing.
different.
And it's better to be different.
Yeah,
you
for
know?
sure.
But now you're going to be part of this community, and I hope you really dig in deep with us because you're really in ground floor. Even though we kind of started last year, you're really on ground floor of what we can help 708 grow
And you guys helping us to grow over here as well. It's a 2-way street, and it's working very well. And today from this show, I'm really impressed with the crowd and the people here.
Nice.
And still people coming to the show as
yeah.
we speak right
It's
now.
not over
and it's been
yet.
busy.
It's definitely not over yet.
So it's a great show, honestly. I'm very thankful for the opportunity. Thankful to you to have me on this show, and to you, lady. Thank you so much.
It's not my show, but I'm
Well,
here.
Well, you're here, so yeah, you deserve a
Well,
big
thank you
so
very much for coming down.
Of course.
We're looking forward to big
Thank you.
growth, and we're gonna send you an email.
Sure.
And we'll talk on Facebook and all that
Sure,
stuff.
thank you
and get
for
you set
having
up
me.
for 2023 for your own
I'm looking
personal
forward.
show, and we're gonna go really deep into what's
Sure, I
going
would love
on.
to be on your show.
Okay?
Thank you so much for having me. Appreciate
Folks,
it.
708 or 708, however you want to do that 0 in the middle, call it. Get hold of them. Obviously, the talk last night was spectacular, and I'm looking forward to
Thank you.
smoking so I can even tell you more from my palate.
Well, I'm gonna go grab some Lanceros before I forget, and
I
for
won't
the
let you
lady as
forget,
well.
no.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. But what's that? Yeah, I'm actually, folks, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to have Kyle step in over here right now and hang out with Jera because I, it's that time. I got to go somewhere.
Yeah, nature calls.
Nature's calling.
Yes.
So I'm going to let Kyle hang out with Jera here, continue the show. Concierge.
Conscience is not here.
That's okay. I have some stuff to talk about.
No,
So
okay. Who's after that? Island Murata's coming. Perfect. So I'm going to let you guys hang and you can use my stopwatch and keep that going. And
I love it
stop
how
and
Ronnie's trying to stay on
reset
task.
and,
I'm so proud right now.
I'm good.
So
And here,
proud.
I'm going to give one before she sells out on you. And Teresa, here, hold these, and one of these are for you because we were promised last night. So I have yours. All righty. We're getting there. We're running a little late, but don't worry, we won't forget you. But you know what? Since he's here, you ready? You want to bring anything? You know what? I'm going to put you on because the other's not on yet. And let's go with that.
Let's
Why
go
don't we
ahead.
roll with that?
Come
okay.
on.
Why don't you step? I'm going to step out, and I'm going to have Kyle introduce you and have some fun, guys. And you got the stopwatch, buddy. I'm going to pull out.
Are we on camera too?
We are right here.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
So while he's going to get some product to show off, so I was going over some of my favorite things from the show, favorite products that I picked up. I told you about the number earlier, the ladies line. Yes, these are a few of my favorite things. I love it. And so my other really favorite item, besides all of the amazing cigars that I've gotten to get to smoke this weekend, and we talk a lot about cigars, but I want to focus on some products. Thank you. I was very excited about this. Yes. Thank you so much. This is the barber pole.
The barber.
The barber pole?
Lancero.
Yes,
Yes.
I mean, this is going to be a fantastic smoke. I can already tell.
Mm.
Thank you so very much. So my other favorite product is, and we've talked about this on the show before, but I've never personally gotten to experience it. Is the Cigar Medics humidimeter.
Humidimeter.
I am really,
you got
really
it right.
digging this. Yes, humidimeter. And so, as you can see, it has the two needles, just like the number does. But you turn it on here, and then you insert it into your cigar, and it literally tells you the humidity level of the cigar, which is so important because you can know in advance whether or not you have a dud or not. Sometimes cigars go bad in the humidor. Maybe we don't maintain them the way they should. Maybe we left it in a hot car accidentally. Man, you can literally use this, carry this in your backpack, carry it in your purse with you, and you can check the status of your cigar immediately. So, man, get the humidimeter by Cigar Medics. This thing is fantastic. I'm super excited about this product and was super glad that I got to pick one up. So, turn it what? Oh, yeah. I was just still looking at it, but I'm so stoked about this. So, again, my two favorite products of the BCA Festival this year are the Nubber and the Humidimeter by Cigar Medics. Very, very exciting. And the guy that runs the Cigar Medics, he was talking to me in Italian last night.
Oh yeah, Tommy.
He's so funny.
He doesn't stop. Tommy
He does
stop.
not stop. Absolutely. Well,
All
welcome.
right.
Hello.
Our next, yeah, good. How are you doing? You are, get your headset on there, and then you can listen in. We can talk, and then you're on right after this. So, yep. All right. So welcome, the Cigar Ashtray. Now, if you're here last night, the VIP bags had a nice little ashtray in there that you guys mill.
Yeah, we machined it and we did the custom green color and laser engraved the BCA logo in it.
And you do not charge extra for the engraving.
No, for wholesale accounts we don't charge extra. If it's like a one-off, retail, we charge. It's very minimal, but we do a little.
So
bit.
none of this nickel and diming for wholesale accounts for stores that want to carry your product.
No.
So I mean that's a benefit.
Yeah,
right
we have
there.
no minimum orders. Free freight on orders over $350.
Well, this is going to be right up your alley with hearsay.
This is going to be right up my alley with hearsay. So, I can't wait to open hearsay in Arlington, Texas, and I've gotten a lot of different contact information for some of these vendors here today because man, we really want to support the boutique industry, and we're excited to carry your line as well.
No, we appreciate that, and you're from Texas too, and so all of
you
us
hail
from
out
Texas,
of Temple.
Yeah.
If I recall.
Yeah.
Hey, hell out Temple, but you live here now.
No, I don't live here. I live in El Paso.
El Paso, Texas now. Okay, that's right. That's right.
I was born there. We're on the border there.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Capital of margaritas and tacos.
And if there is there anything better?
I mean, you just said my two favorite things. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Tacos and margaritas.
cigars maybe a little bit ahead of that, but man, margaritas and tacos, but you can have them all at the same time.
Right.
Food and drink wise.
Yeah. Now, how did you want it? What made you go, I want to start a cigar ashtray business?
Okay.
Our
prime business is CNC machining and fabrication. We do a lot of work over the Mexican border for the maquila industry.
Okay.
So in 2010, I started I've been a cigar smoker all my life, and
even from a little baby.
From a little baby, yeah. I'll show you my baby picture. Yeah. Yeah, my old man smoked cigars. Everyone smokes cigars.
Nice.
So one Christmas, I started machining. I said, we had a bunch of scrap aluminum, and I machined one of these. And we do powder coating. We have a powder coating facility, and so I powder coat it, and I gave it to customers, as a gift. And they go, man, these are freaking cool, dude. You should sell these, So I said, all right, I didn't think nothing of it. And then when COVID hit, we were just shut down. We didn't have any business, and my guys were just standing there. So I said, fuck it, let's just make some ashtrays, So I made a whole line, and we built our own proprietary. This is all a proprietary process. You know, it's all. We machine them from a solid block. We powder coat them different colors. Then we remachine them. It's like a 5-step process, and then they're all lap finish on the lapping wheel.
Okay.
And then they're cleaned. And
now this particular one has a coaster.
Yeah, this is new. This is new for 2022. That's with a coaster. It's you put your whiskey glass. We sell a lot of those to the cigar lounges.
Very nice, very high quality. I mean, there's no
heavy,
little pieces of color coming up, over here. Nice wide area here for your cigar. I'm loving this. I mean, very high quality. And you know what? You could slap the shit out of somebody with that.
Yeah. You can use that in the fight. In Texas, we love the bar brawl. You
never know when you might have to turn an ashtray into a weapon. Sometimes,
right. You got to fight your way out of a bar.
I'm always thinking about what's a weapon around me. That right there is it. Because see, look, give it back to me. I'm going to show you. I'm going to demonstrate.
You never got a bitch slap.
I need to move.
Yeah, you need to move. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, look how it fits between the fingers.
Yeah, it's like
you
brass
seeing it?
knuckles.
Yeah, and just whack.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You could go this way. You could go this way with it. It doesn't matter. It's there. I'm not going to hit you. Come on. Not going to hit you.
I say some things, so you never know if she's going to keep track of these things I say. And then boom, I'm out. Lights out.
Lights out, man.
And we make them in different shapes. They can go to our website, thecigarashtray.com. And
very easy to remember.
How does anyone get to, or how do they get a hold of you to order?
They can call us, or they can go on the website, and it's pretty much easy. They can upload logos or initials.
What's your website, real quick?
Thecigarashtray.com.
Perfect.
The easiest website ever in the history of ever.
Yeah, that's
for you to promote your product. I love this.
The Cigar Ashtray.
I mean, I think your mission is just one of simplicity.
Yeah.
We have a simple website. We have a simple process. We're not trying to nickel and dime you.
Right.
Just tell us what you want.
To screw you over.
Hey, my teachers back in high
all
school,
made in the USA,
told me the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid.
100%.
You keep it simple, you're gonna keep going far. That was awesome. I appreciate it. This is a great product. You guys are.
And are we gonna have them on the show?
We're gonna get
I
in
think
contact
in November.
with you.
Yeah,
we're gonna
do some giveaways, and
there we go.
We're working on these because I know you guys drink on the show, so you'll need one with the coaster.
We drink. No, I mean no. We don't
not
drink.
us.
No,
not us.
No smoking and drinking. Come on.
Yeah.
But this is just another example of somebody who took the probably the negative parts of COVID. When everything was shut down and turned it into a positive. We've had multiple stories today on this show about that, where people were like, you know what, I've had this dream, or I've wanted to do this, or it's kind of been on my radar, and then COVID hit, and it just allowed me to focus on it, and breathe life into it.
Right.
And I think that's just a really kind of a staple story that's happening in the BCA, and we're really excited about that because we want to support these entrepreneurs, and we want to help them, their dreams become bigger or become a reality in and of itself. And I think this is a fantastic product. Yes. It's a beautiful product. It would be a wonderful addition to any home, very classy, and you can make it your own. I mean, that's part of the process, right? Is being able to customize it.
They're great for outdoors, and you can drop it. It ain't going to break.
Yeah, it's all
very durable.
Yeah.
Very
as we already said, you can crack somebody's skull open. So
yeah, I mean, weapon. I mean, it's just so multifaceted. So multifaceted.
She'll bitch slap you with an ashtray.
I will bitch slap you with an ashtray. I'm excited. Man, it just does not get better, brother. We are excited that you are here.
You taking the time.
This is a great venue, a great event you all put together, and we really appreciate it.
Well, we can look forward to supporting you, and we hope to see you back next year. 100%.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank
and
you
we'll
so
have
much.
you on in November. And
I'll
we'll
be on in
November.
Then. That's gonna be fun.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
And then we do have Isla Morada cigar.
Isla Morada. Thank you.
And then after Isla Morada, we have OM Cigars. So keep tuned here. Keep track here. We got a busy day. Awesome. We'll get that over to you. We'll get that taken care of.
Come on in, friend.
Come on.
You're quite colorful.
Yeah, I love this.
You look like you might be going out on a boat.
This is Captain Greg.
You just got off a boat. Hello, Captain. How are you today?
Thank you. Get your headset on, then you can hear everything.
So we raffled off some of your stuff last night as well. Tell us a little bit about. So how many lines do you have within Isla Morada?
By lines, I think you mean styles, I guess.
Yes.
So I've lost count. I want to say around 16.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
So I do Lanceros, Coronas, Churchills, Torpedoes, Gordo Robusto, Robustos. I do a broadleaf Toro, and I just came out with a Morada Toro. That's a Mexican wrapper.
Okay.
That's
Wow.
kind of a departure for me. Everything I do is my base cigars. My filler's a blend of 3 Cuban seeded tobaccos.
Okay.
Seeds brought over to Dominican Republic in
yeah.
the 1960s. So I use Pilato, San Vicente, Flor Dominicano in a
Wow.
full-length filler. Then I use a Dominican binder, and my base cigars are wrapped in either Connecticut or Habano 2000 seed grown in Ecuador.
Wow. Okay.
My broadleaf Toro that came out last year, it's kind of my flagship cigar. I added to the 3 fillers, I added Connecticut grown broadleaf that we import into Dominican Republic. And so I have 4 tobaccos in the filler.
Okay.
Then I do a Dominican binder and I wrap it again in a broadleaf. So
okay.
It's a super smooth cigar. To quote Colonel Potter, there aren't enough O's in smooth for that cigar.
How did you guys get started? Tell us your background. What got you into
the
biz?
A couple of things happened. My father was a merchant marine in World War II, and he spent a lot of time going in and out of Havana, bananas.
I'm
rum.
feeling a very water inspired like goings on here between the name, between the shirt, between you being called captain. I'm feeling like there's a lot of water in your life.
I've been a 100-ton captain for probably over 30 years.
Okay.
I've worked Italy, Greece, Alaska, Costa Rica, Mexico,
Wow.
Bahamas, throughout the Caribbean.
Okay.
And I've been in the Florida Keys for about 15 years.
Okay.
So my father was a huge fan of Cuban tobacco.
Yeah.
And then another huge influence in my life was he was head test pilot for the B-1 bomber back in the 80s.
Okay.
And his name was Doug Tommy Benefield. And I grew up in the shadow of Edwards Air Force Base, Plant 42. Learned to fly when I was 15.
Okay.
And Mr. Benefield, all the test pilots, Mr. Schwartz flew the X-15, the Dostals, the Springers. They were all involved in test flying fantastic aircraft. But all those guys were big cigars and Chevys. And that's what I remember growing up. And they taught me things like taste the ash of a cigar to find out really the body of it.
Wow.
Things like that.
Interesting.
In high school, that was my exposure. So his youngest son, Terry, one of my best friends in high school, we started this company. I thought he would be partners with me. Sadly, he passed away in 2018.
Oh, wow.
As I was just getting started.
Okay.
So I make the Fat Boy Gordo, which I'm smoking here for Terry. Carried a few extra pounds.
Okay.
Hell of a tennis player in
Nice.
high school. But spitting image of his father.
Wow.
So I make the Gordo for him, and I make an 8-inch version of the Gordo called the Benefield.
Wow.
And I make that in memory of his father.
Oh, that's awesome.
Very cool.
That's a good
what an
story.
honor.
What
What
a
a way to remember someone. I love that. I love that. So now, so you're still based in the Keys.
Yes.
Okay. And so what do you like? What are your hobbies outside of this? I mean,
I do a lot of fishing.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew
I was waiting
it.
for her to say, "Oh, I go desert hiking." And
I was like, that wouldn't have worked.
No, not so much. but I like sport fishing.
Okay.
Anything on the water, from windsurfing. As I've gotten older, I've transitioned a little bit more to paddleboarding.
Okay, yeah.
But kayaking, paddleboarding. But I run a lot of sport fish boats, tournaments, things like that. So anything on and around the water is really where I like to be.
Now, what made you want to be part of the BCA?
Well, I met Gabby Caffey about 4 years ago, and we sat at his house drinking his coffee and smoking each other's cigars and talking sport fishing, because I don't hold a candle to Dr. Caffey when it comes to sport fishing. He has fished sport tournaments all over. So we shared a lot of war stories, and anybody that's been on the water, done a lot of sailing, probably swapped a lot of lies too.
Oh, sure, yeah.
It's what
it
we
was
do.
this big.
But I find in boating that's how you learn. You talk to other guys, and their life and death stories on sailing, whether it's sailing vessels or power vessels, and what they did to survive that. And that's a story you remember, and sometimes you end up in the same boat, so to speak.
You know what? And that's like almost mirrors the cigar industry. Everyone talks with each other, what works, what didn't work, what killed it, what didn't kill it. Like it's very mirrorsome. So it's a very easy cohesiveness.
So Gabby is he's a wealth of knowledge, and he's been in the cigar industry for a long, long time.
Wow.
I think he's a fantastic human. I really do.
So he told me about his idea. And I had just come back from the IPCPR show.
Yes. Okay.
In 2019, that was kind of my coming out party. I didn't get as much out of it as I had hoped, but it got me kind of noticed. And he told me about the BCAA, and I thought it was a great idea, and I signed on immediately. So I think I was one of the first guys to sign in. I was probably too late last year, and I was so busy. Boating went crazy the last couple years.
Yep.
And now, as I'm nearing retirement age, I'm trying to transition more to spending more time with the cigars. And boating and boat sales and yacht brokering is a heck of a lot of fun. Second only to probably cigars.
Wow.
So
now, if somebody wants to try your cigars, obviously be here. But if for those that are not here and they're at home, how they get a hold of your cigars?
almoradocigars.com. I have a full website with web sales powered through Shopify, and we ship free anything over $150.
Okay.
But I have a full catalog of cigars online, and I'm actively working to get into more retail shops.
Okay.
But my whole goal was really to create a cult following and just create the best cigar I know how to make and, get them in people's hands. And then people kind of, hey, where'd you get that?
Well, I can't wait to I can't wait to look at carrying some of your line, because there's a lot of, I think that a big part of, as someone who kind of runs a shop, it's when the back end history of these particular manufacturers or lines, and you can turn them on to things that are like cohesive to them, right? So I got a lot of guys that come into my shop that are lake people, ocean people. They do all the big fishing tournaments and stuff. Like, I can't wait to tell them about this line, because I think they're really going to connect with it, just because of just that kind of mutual love of the water, and it's going to make them more, apt to try it. So I'm like super excited about that. I mean, because in seeing all the back end stories of all these different people, and how they started their companies and what it means to them and what their mission and inspiration was for it. I think when you talk to consumers about that, they're more likely to try that, because there's just a connection there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's like when I buy art for my house, I love to buy art where I had a chance to meet the artist.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Definitely.
It has a lot more meaning,
right,
as it hangs in my house, that I met this gentleman in Seattle, and I loved his art, got to talk to him,
there's a connection.
I want to hang that in my house.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, man. Thank you so much. And I think we're gonna try to have you on the show.
Yeah, we're gonna reach out to you.
We're reaching out to all the people
That'd
to
be
kind of schedule out
All
to
the vendors
2023. So we can't wait to see where you're at in 2023.
And the next time I'm driving through the Keys, I'm gonna stop off and I'm gonna say hello.
Yeah, look me up. We got time. We'll go fishing.
All right.
I'm ready to go fishing. So I actually have a phobia of things that swim in the water. And I'll go out on a boat and that's no problem, but you ain't gonna catch me swimming in the ocean.
Oh,
but I
come
will
on.
fish. I ain't trying to get Bethany Hamilton down there. Are you kidding me?
Come on.
I'm trying to do that.
Those sharks are more scared of
I
you than
don't-
anything.
No.
Just
I'm
watch
not
Shark
doing it.
Week. You'll get over it.
No, I refuse. I refuse. I know my limitations, Captain, and we're not doing it. Okay.
Captain, it's a pleasure having you on. We're
Thank
gonna
you so
reach
much
out,
for
we'll get you
having me.
back
Thank
on.
you
and
so
really
much.
appreciate everything. You're coming to the BCA festival. It's been on. It's great. You guys make this show great.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Take care, you guys.
Who's up next, Kyle?
Yeah. Who's up next? Alan. Come on. Give you a moment. All
I
right.
got you covered, Ronnie.
Alan, what is going on?
Hey.
Hey, honey. It is the most interesting man in the world.
Here we go.
We got to spend a little time together last night.
We did.
At the after party.
The long after party. So here we are, smoking on the smoke show. It's like, you know what? It's like,
I was smoking. I don't know where my cigars are.
You have this
Oh, there
one
it
if
is.
you'd like to relight it.
Yes,
I'm happy to
love
hand it down, sir.
I was actually talking about the person next to you, but that's okay.
I get where you're going with that, brother, and I am flattered.
Look at that blush. Come on. Look at that blush.
Goodness. Goodness.
A Texas girl that blushes?
Well, I know. You
It's
found
true.
you found the sweet spot.
He did.
As you haven't known, Jared's loved to talk about herself. So we'll just
Wait
let
a
it-
minute. Come on. Oh.
More than happy to talk about it too. So
Forget about it.
It works.
So, tell us who you are.
Alan Rouleau. I am a custom tailor out of Boston. And we have a line of custom-made smoking jackets.
Yes.
Shirts, vests, accessories, handmade cigar cases.
I believe the Cisco Kid was,
she was
donning
on
one of
earlier.
your smoking jackets.
That-
Did she steal it? Or
No, thank God it wasn't her size. She was eyeing that the minute I hung that up.
I think she was wearing it as like a nightgown.
Yes.
Like a robe.
Yeah,
Like a
kinda
robe.
what it was.
bathrobe.
That style. So we'll be measuring her. I'll be measuring her tomorrow. She's got an idea for a smoking jacket.
Okay.
So I am going, before we head out tomorrow, I'm gonna measure her and finish styling the jacket, and I'm gonna make one.
Nice. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
and
kid
then-
size though.
she is so tiny. Oh my gosh, she is so
It's-
tiny.
It's only a matter of inches.
Yeah.
Well, I had spoken with you last night too about doing some different things. I think that looking at your line, I mean, you can literally do anything. Like I could literally say, I literally want a shirt. I want a French cuff dress shirt, button down. I want my buttons to be in the shape of bullets. I want little bitty ARs all over it. And you were like, done and done.
Done and done.
There's no, I'll see what I can do. You're like, nope, I got it.
You'll
This
make
is-
it happen.
This is America.
Yeah.
Right checkbook, anything can be done.
Yeah. With enough money, anything can happen.
We spec everything out, so it's custom. So it's basically people that are not on the East Coast. If they want it, they send me a shirt. I just made a cigar shirt for somebody in Naples, Florida. Who happened to
Not to mention, you made the Smoke at the Creek shirts here that
I
you're
made the Smoke
donning
at the
right
Creek
here.
shirts, yeah.
These
Oh, that you're
beautiful
wearing
shirts.
right now?
Yeah, these
Yes.
beautiful shirts.
Yeah, high performance polos, not your typical polo shirt.
Yes.
Comfortable, dressy enough to wear out.
Mhm.
Real subtle logo on it. Something to commemorate our event today, which was spectacular. The day was beautiful. The crowd was
Yes.
great. There's something to be said about being able to smoke cigars outside in
Right.
non-humid weather and
I know.
75 degrees. And
Yeah, we just got over the spell of humidity here. We got lucky. Like,
I was
ooh.
just going to say that. Like, this was like the weather has just been blessed.
Mhm.
here at the BCA Festival 2022. Now, have you always just been such like a snazzy dresser, and you just got into this business, or was this a family thing?
No, it wasn't actually. I have a background in hospitality, owning restaurants and tennis and racket clubs and things, and changed careers at one point. I got kind of burned out, and I was consulting for one of the big 8 accounting firms, and somebody wanted to open up a clothing store. And when I sat down and I wrote him a business plan for it, he changed his mind and moved. He owed me money.
No.
So I kept the business plan, and one day it opened up, and my goal was never to be in the business. And I fell in love with the fact custom clothing is not specific to the U.S. It's more of a European thing, and it's really old school. So over the years, we started working on it, and my goal was to get it up and running and go do something else. And I learned about fabrics, traveled through Europe. I had some of the best mentors in the industry in New York, Bill Fioravanti and Tony Maurizio, 2 very high-end tailors in Manhattan. And they kind of took me under their wing, and I just fell in love with the fact that, I'm a kid that grew up in a very blue-collar town, shopping at Sears and Roebuck and Anderson Little back then. It was really amazing on how Europeans have a much more different eye for clothing. They'd rather have less and have higher quality, and the American mentality is kind of like what's on sale, and a lot other different kind of an aspect to it. And I just was like, this is really cool. I could actually make things that nobody else has. And it kind of appeals to my sense of style, I guess. And then realizing that I didn't want to be in a fashion business. So I didn't want to do a line of clothing. So I get to speak. It's basically every client that comes in, I get to develop a style specifically for them, men or women. So you take into consideration personality, age, coloring, build, what you want to do it for, and to be able to create something for somebody that looks great on them, no matter what size you are. Because we spec everything out to the 1/4 inch.
Wow.
So when you do a pattern, it fits, as long as you don't gain more than 10 pounds.
And it's unique.
Yeah, and it's unique.
So you're not taking a chance on what you think the consumer will like. They're coming to you and telling you, this is exactly what I want, and you're just delivering.
It's not mass produced. We make everything one at a time. And I think the cigar industry kind of popped into my radar. I smoked cigars since I was in high school, not really knowing the business. And then during the pandemic, my business took a nosedive like everybody else's did. And I met Gabby through Armin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we started talking, and he was talking about the boutique cigars, and I didn't know anything about boutique cigars. So I was fascinated because I immediately correlated the fact that the boutique cigar associations like small batch bourbon. We're the small craft of the industry, and the passion that I met that you don't get to meet with the majors, you get to meet with the individual cigar owners. And then when Gabby was talking about growing the BCA, I said, I can help you with that. And I said, in return, he goes, well, what do you want in return? Like, we can't afford, at the beginning. I said, teach me about boutique cigars. Teach me what makes a boutique cigar a boutique cigar. And then meeting the people that actually, even today, people who've never had boutique cigars come into the event and get to meet the actual owners. Follow their passions, learn what makes a boutique cigar, finding out what you like. A Maduro wrap or a Cameroon wrap or a Connecticut wrapper. I think a lot of people know what they like. They just don't know how to identify with it. And clothing is the same way. Most people know what they want to look like. You go into a store and you go look at your size, you only have a small rack of things coming in.
Sure.
With me, everything I make, you love.
So this has really been just an educational experience for you.
It has. And I wanted to be able to just take everything and run with it. So about 8 years ago, I couldn't find a smoking jacket I liked. And the other stuff that I saw was all made overseas in China. It was kind of crap, basically stuff. But I was going to wear it. So I started making my own, doing some research, picked up some really nice velvets. And now we're expanding into a kind of a pattern fabric. And things that you can wear besides just smoking. So depending on the style you design, You can wear them with a pair of jeans, a t-shirt, a nice polo, and be just unique in the fact that whatever you have made is yours.
Yeah.
I never make the same thing twice.
Yeah.
So
right.
So one final question that I have: what's the most craziest or most unique thing that you've ever made for someone?
I made somebody a suit off of his favorite upholstery fabric. So we sat in his chair.
Wow.
He blended into the chair. He was a fashion designer from New York. And when he first came to me, and I went like, "Are you serious?" He goes, "Yes, I want to sit in a chair and just kind of fade into the chair." And I'm like, I can do that. And it was floral print, and it was just.
Oh my!
When he sat in that huge chair,
You did. It was like a floating head.
Yeah. So this has all been fun. So to be able to get involved, and now we're doing handmade cigar accessories with cases, and done by Howard Knight, who's a leather craftsman in Montana. And we're just looking for more unique things to do with people that are.
Yeah.
You know, cigar smokers generally are a league of their own. You know, somebody who really starts appreciating boutique cigars, they don't want to run with the rest. They, you know, it's like they set their own pace.
They absolutely do. I
Yeah.
could not agree more.
Especially Ronnie. He goes at his own pace too.
Well, yeah, it's a bigger pace every time I see him. He stepped out of the room, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up. Well, we got to
All
get
right.
Cigars for Warriors on,
Yeah.
brother. But like, we are so excited. I was excited to meet you. Look
Pleasure.
forward to
Alan.
getting to know you better.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
And welcome to the Smoke Show.
Yeah, and you did a phenomenal job emceeing last night.
Thank you
So,
very much. Thank
we
you
enjoyed
so
it.
much. We
All right.
appreciate you.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you. Thank you.
We'll talk.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
All right. Next up. Hello, friend.
How are you?
Hello, hello. Adjusting camera angles here real quick. Very excited to talk to this gentleman here. Paul with Cigars for Warriors is in the house. And actually, this is not my first time to meet you.
It's not.
It's not. We were next to each other in Fort Worth at the...
NFG.
Yes, that is
I'll let you
correct.
guys guess what that stands for.
NFG at in Fort Worth, and we were next to the Blanco table. I was helping David Blanco out.
Yep.
And I was at the Blanco table next to you, so I got to get to know a little bit about what you're doing. And I was really excited to see you here last night. I was like, I know that guy. Where do I know him from? And then I happened to see your name tag there, and I'm like, that's it. That's the one.
Yep.
And so I got my challenge coin.
Awesome.
I'm expanding my collection with the ones that you have. So I got my challenge coin today. So tell us a little bit about what Cigars for Warriors does and what your mission is.
So basically, we ship donated cigars to deployed troops.
Okay.
We just had our 10th anniversary in May, and right now we have shipped over 1.3 million cigars.
My Lord.
Wow. We are
What a number.
100% volunteer organization. No one takes a salary. We're platinum rated on GuideStar. I got involved with the charity about a little over 5 years ago as an event coordinator. I've been on the board of directors now for almost 2 years. When I started, I had no idea what a big deal this was. And the further I've gotten into it, it amazes me every single day.
So really what I get out of it in the short time that I've talked to you is, and we talked about this earlier about, how just cigars pretty much represent life. I mean, we smoke them for weddings, we smoke them for funerals, we smoke them when babies are born, like all these things. And so what is some of the feedback that you've gotten from some of the deployed folks that receive these? Like, do they email you? Do they write you letters? Like,
we get pictures, we get emails, and probably the most powerful, and I'm going to paraphrase a little bit with it, but there was an individual that the cigars literally saved his life. He was to the point where didn't want to go on anymore, and got the cigars, and boom, stress reliever. I mean, even the World Health Organization has recognized that the benefits of a cigar far outweighs any potential health risks.
Sure.
And I hear these stories from guys. Almost every event. Today I'm at I'm going to say kid because I'm an old guy, had received a package from us, and he just recently came home. And so what he did was he still had a few cigars left over. So he's like, to the next guy that took his place, he's like, here you go. This is how you get
Oh, really?
Nice. You go to our website, cigarswarriors.org. There's a drop down there that says request cigars. We have a military liaison that she vets the request, because not everybody that has an APO
sure
is, deployed military. There are contractors and such, but it's just, it's an amazing thing. And I find myself at a loss for words sometimes. I get so much good feedback. But the mission started with our CEO and chairman, Storm Bowen, his local cigar shop. He and I are both from Lubbock, Texas. Please don't hold that against us.
Well, she's from Texas. That's okay.
Well, the thing about Lubbock is it's too flat, or it's so flat that you can watch your dog run away for 2 weeks.
Oh, Jesus.
But his local cigar shop, which was our very first donation center, they would send him cigars. At the end of the day, he would sit down with his guys. He'd take his rank off, take his blouse off, and they'd have a bitch session. Just decompress, go through the day's events. People could complain. There was no repercussions. It was just a bunch of guys sitting around smoking cigars and forgetting about the day's troubles.
Wow.
And it's grown.
Well, and in a time where mental health is, the worst that maybe it's been in decades, right? This is a very important mission, and I'm really on board now. How can a cigar shop become a donation center?
Absolutely.
How does that work?
You can get on our website, like say cigarsforwarriors.org. You can also contact me directly.
Okay.
It's paul.hinman@cigarsforwarriors.net. I'll send you the paperwork.
And that's HINMAN.
Correct.
Okay.
And we'll get it set up, and we send a kit out with some signage. All we ask is that you put a humidor out next to your point of sale. And then we've got signage that you put there with it, because number one, we don't want you to have the humidor in your humidor where people are just grabbing a stick off the shelf
and think they're for sale. Yes.
Or the other, vice versa.
Oh, I see.
Absolutely.
Okay. That makes
So
sense.
it's a benefit to the shops, because you've got guys that he may have some cigars that doesn't like, that he bought. And so
somebody else will
send
let
him
them,
to the troops. Then he's going to go in. He's going to buy another cigar from the shop, or 3 or whatever. So it's a plus for everyone.
I love this so much, and I can't wait to. We're definitely going to set up a humidor for you in Hearsay when we open it in Arlington, Texas later this year, because I'm Army, I'm state Army, so I don't know if state guards qualify for what you're doing. We don't deploy out a lot, out of state, but right now we're on those border missions,
right.
Which are very stressful. We can talk about that later, but definitely, going to have that. I'm Army. The owner of Hearsay is a former Marine, former SWAT.
Wow.
He did a lot of things. So, there's no way he's not going to be on board with this. So
Sure.
we're excited to go through the process to become a donation station for you. And I think that I think you'll see a lot from us, because, there's all the bases around there. I report to California Crossing in Irving, but you've got Carswell in Fort Worth. There's a big military presence, in Arlington. And
Absolutely.
I think, and I already have a plan working in my head, on how to promote it. But I'm so stoked about this, and whatever we can do to get the word out for you. So it's cigarsforwarriors.org.
That's correct.
And that's FOR.
Yes.
Yeah, not the number 4. So cigars, FORwarriors.org. If you have a shop or you know somebody locally that has a shop that's interested in becoming a donation center, we just went over the process on how to do that. Very, very simple. You just contact Paul Hinman. It's Paul.Hinman, Hinman, at cigarsforwarriors.org. And then just set up a humidor by your point of sale and just kind of let people know as they come through that they can purchase cigars, put them in the humidor. They can bring the ones that maybe they didn't like that they purchased. And man, you guys are going to send them to people and just really just kind of hit home that mental health aspect.
Absolutely.
Paul,
excellent.
It's excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I mean,
for all you do.
so appreciative of what you do.
Oh, you know what? It's our pleasure. It's, we all have different ways of serving.
We do. And another thing too is they have some challenge coins. There's some really cool ones too. Can you purchase those on the website as well?
Absolutely. Every bit of swag we have, it's all on the new website. We just launched that right before PCA started. So you can, we've got the 10th anniversary. That's a limited edition challenge coin. It's kind of cool looking. We have new patches that are 10th anniversary. We have one that's Velcro. We have one that's sew on.
And you got that one with the chick with the aviator glasses that's riding the cigar like a broomstick through the air.
Exactly.
That's our
Fiesta
cool.
medals. So yeah, those are in limited quantities, but yeah, we have the sugar skulls, which is kind of a San Antonio thing. But yeah, there's all sorts of swags.
Beautiful
swag.
Get on cigarsforwarriors.org. Please, please, please visit their website today. I think you're going to really love what you see. You can probably even make a donation just outright.
Absolutely. There is a drop down. You can the shipping address to send cigars. We have a link to PayPal where you can pay directly there on the
God,
website.
Paul, I love what you're doing, man. Thank you for taking
Take
the
care
time.
of them, guys. Take care of them.
Cigarsforwarriors.org.
We're going to get you more in debt for next year and a more hour and a half time. I know there's so much to talk about, and I know these 5 minutes don't mean much.
No, it means the
but
world.
it's a little bit just to promote and to have people think about it.
Yep.
Yeah, right? Well,
All right.
Thanks again. Thanks for
Absolutely.
the wait. I appreciate it.
No worries.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Folks, thank you, and please get involved. Get involved. Well, we got our next vendor coming up right now, folks, and been waiting all day like the rest of them, and we are going to bring the brains of the outfit coming on right now, the talker, the
one, the boss. That's what I think.
Just to get things rolling, but a smooth voice indeed.
We want to talk to you, sis.
Welcome aboard. Sorry for the wait. I know how crazy it's been for you and for us. I know 5 minutes don't seem a lot. It's really not a lot, but at least for a quick note until we get you on our regular show.
Yeah.
Let's introduce yourself. Let's talk about what's going on. Yes, Melanie. Yeah.
Hola, Melanie.
Introduce yourself, your husband, and let's talk about your amazing cigar line.
I am OM Cigar, co-founder. My husband is Osvaldo Morales, and we have our business over 4 years.
Nice.
We're coming out of Tamborín, and this is done out of passion, love, and our history with tobacco. As far as the women in our family, my family, his mother smoked. So blend number 1 was specifically for his mother.
So the women in your family were cigar smokers, really? And this was like a culture in your family.
Yes.
And this was
It's
the
a cultural
inspiration of
thing.
starting your own line. Wow.
Yeah, my mother was like, this is so crazy. We migrated to the US. We came from a tobacco field, and you're the 3rd generation, and you're in Tamborín looking for tobacco. And I was like, yeah, life is a circle.
Wow.
And Osvaldo's also, he's Cuban American. His mother smoked. He's been in factories, and so it's something that we do culturally. Like,
okay, so
all the
I'll
time.
tell you this explains why your skin is so good, because you spend a lot of time like in humid areas, right? Like I remember somebody telling me this. She grew up around cigars too, and she spent a lot of time in humidors and a lot of time in those factories, and that's why her skin was amazing, just like yours. And
but I don't spend time in humidors.
You don't?
I spend time in the field.
Then
I'm
how
more
do you
of a
do
plant
that?
science person.
Then how do you
plants.
do this? So you're more into the botany of it.
Yes, I'm actually trying to get my PhD in botany.
Nice.
Yeah, so when he said that, I was like, this is great, because I'm going from finance to something that I really want to do, which is plant science. So I volunteer.
But you
in
can
the New York
also, but you're
Botanical
also
Garden.
kind of, you can mess with the money too.
Of course.
Yeah, no.
She's got the money. Don't worry.
Oh,
All
you're
right?
saying the secret.
The wife knows what's going on with the money.
Yeah, he's been the face of the company for a couple of years. I've been behind the scene, but they interviewed him a couple of weeks ago and said my name, and he was like, because I was like, I don't want to be in the front, I want to be in the back, but now I'm
No,
out.
she's in the front
Yeah.
more and more.
And I've been to women events in Dominican Republic with the women that are behind the scenes, the sisters, the mothers,
I understand where you're coming from. I think that before I've been smoking cigars for 20 years, but a lot of people know me more as a Second Amendment, advocate, which I didn't want to be, right? I believed in it. I wanted to do it, but somebody said something to me once, and I'm going to say it to you now. Representation matters. And so many more women are getting into the culture of cigars. They're being inspired and influenced by other women, that are in it. And you're one of those people, and you really do need to, speak out. You do need to raise your voice about it, right? Because you're doing big things, right? I mean, this is a whole, and that's not very common, especially here in the States. It's not common to grow up in a family of women smokers. And so you have a very unique story that I think that you should tell a little more often than maybe you
in
do.
2 minutes or less.
So I
my
think
mom's
that's so
from the
great.
country. My mom's from the country. She grew up off of Santiago, like 20 minutes. And my grandfather grew tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
My great grandfather grew tobacco. So like my mom was like, my bed was tobacco.
Yeah.
My pillow, and then he would pick everything up and take it to the cooperativa, to the taveras, and then
But
she
that
came to
is
the
a story
States
to
at
tell.
16, and she's a retired psychiatrist.
Yes.
So my mom was just like, this is crazy how you going into plant science, because my great grandmother used to do herbs, like recipes. She was,
But this ties into the BCA mission. Okay, it ties into the BCA mission because the overcomplication and the overregulation of this industry has to cease. The World Health Organization has recognized cigars as being a health benefit to a degree, right? And when you overcomplicate it and you overregulate it, man, you start messing with people's livelihood. Okay, like your family has made their livelihood on this for generations. Yes.
Well, no, they migrated. Maybe
not here, but
over
like
there,
over
yeah,
there. Do you see what I'm saying?
definitely.
It's a livelihood, right?
Yeah.
Like people are making their living, they're feeding their family, like doing this. We have to stick up for the right to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Right. And now, and I think that people hear the powers that be here, they don't really understand that life. They don't really understand that culture. And that's another reason why your story is so important.
Yeah. No. And when I was talking to our manufacturer, I was telling him I want us to invest more, not on teaching the Dominican children how to speak English, but more to learn about beekeeping and planting, and let's stay here. Let's love our country. Let's put more into our
Invest
community.
in where you
Yeah,
live.
because they do invest in the community. They pay for the high school and stuff like that. But I was like, I think we need to invest more in plant science and let them see like the connection.
This is one of my favorite
this is the seed.
conversations
This
today.
is a seed. We're talking about seeds.
Yes.
We're talking about plants. We need them, they need us. And at the same time, they give us mental health,
They give us this culture, they give us this enjoyment that we have today, man. You really just in 5 minutes and 57 seconds told us basically the entire BCA mission just in your family story. I think that's fascinating.
Yeah, thank you.
And we're going to go deep into your story when we have you guys on our show. Deeper. Maybe that could take him to 2 hours with being on with him.
Yeah. I am loving this so much. And I hope that you'll share this video with me because I want to put it on my social media. I want people to know who you are because this is a fascinating story.
Thank you.
But how do people find you?
omcigars.com.
OM like Mary. omcigars.com.
He's Osvaldo Morales.
I'm not.
No, you don't have to say.
I sound like corporate. I'm so country. Osvaldo Morales.
But it has a double meaning.
Okay.
Osvaldo Morales. The initials stand for like a mantra.
Yes.
You know, so I am very
Like,
into
oh,
spirit and all
awesome.
that. You know, I'm into the earth. I'm a tree hugger. I'm a beekeeper, you know. So I was like, oh, yeah, we could do OM.
I definitely
So our
want to talk to
website
you
is
more.
om.com.
Beautiful.
omcigars.com. Thank
Yeah.
you so much for joining
Thank
us
you.
It's
today.
been a pleasure. Sorry for the wait.
No, thank
Your
you.
food's probably ready.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. We're going to get back to them. So get your OM cigars, folks. It's from Mother Nature itself. Trust me on that one. Anyway, we're going to now have ATL coming on board. ATL Peter is going to be coming here, and we're going to throw the headphones on. Peter Gross from ATL Cigars. Peter, thank you for the wait. Sorry for the wait.
It's a busy day. There's a lot going on.
It has been, yes, it really has been. How things going, and thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had a great time so far.
Absolutely.
And you can see the future of what the BCA is all about.
Yeah, we really can. We can really see that, what Gabby and team have brought together is such a unique kind of space in the cigar industry, kind of highlighting these brands. We're all using, smaller production, smaller crop. We're able to use, tobacco that just isn't produced for millions of cigars, and that means we get more unique tobaccos than the bigger brands can use. And a lot of guys don't appreciate that about boutiques. They just think we're smaller. It's not just that. It's that we want to focus more on the unique tobacco that other brands, larger brands, can't really access because there's not enough of it. So for us, you give me tobacco for 100,000 cigars, I can work with that. Whereas if you Drew Estate or Padron, you can't do that.
That's awesome.
That's a really interesting. I've never really thought of it that way.
No. Everybody has their way of thinking and taking it on and all. But how long you guys been in business?
Yeah, we've been in business about 18 months. So we launched January 2021 in the market. We're in about 115 shops, actually about 120 shops after today. So we've been running hard. Atlanta, we're workers in Atlanta. It's about hustle with soul and hustle with purpose for us in Atlanta. And so we've been pushing hard, but we're in 14 states now. And
beautiful.
We didn't really know that the ATL brand would resonate outside of Atlanta. And if not, that's fine, because we got 120 shops in Atlanta alone. But for us, as we've been pulled out state after state, city after city, we've really seen that it's not about the name. It's about the quality of the tobacco. Do you know the Padron family personally? Do you know the Fuente family personally? No, you like their cigars. Same with us. So if you try the cigars, you like it, that's enough.
That's really simple. Just give us a chance. If you don't like the first one, try another one at another day, time, date, need something different, because the palate changes. And we always say on the show, if you don't like that cigar, don't discard that cigar company. Try it again at another time, another day, another
style, another Patola, another line. Yeah,
exactly. How can people get hold of you? Basically?
Yeah, so we're at atlcigar.co. We're also on Instagram at atlcigarco. And so for us, I think our purpose, our why, is all about inclusivity. And a lot of people, I think, say that. We represent that in our founding team. So we got myself, white guy. Our president Leroy is African American. Our head of marketing is a Filipino woman. What that means, I think, initially, is that we're about the big tent, about bringing everyone in to the cigar industry, diversity,
and bring it all together.
At the same time, on the tobacco side, we have 3 very different palettes. And our rule when we started was, as we blend, we got to create something that all 3 of us just can't live without. And that was a really high bar to meet. And I think that's really lived out in the quality of our products. There's nothing that we have that all 3 of us don't just love. And as a result of that, I think that we have 4 very different blends with 3 different factories. It was hard work to do that, to get there. Maybe a bit more work than we wanted to do. But at the end of the day, great product that people resonate with.
Well, that's a big thing. The quality of the product, the consistency of your cigars. That's what the first things people. How's the drawer? How's it look? What's it feel like? And again, reaching everybody's palate is different, because you said yourself, you got 3 different ones already. But how can you bring all that into one?
Absolutely.
And moving what you can in just a short period of time. My God, you guys are definitely boots on the ground. You've hit it hard. How big is your sales force? Is it just a 3? Is really just pounding away?
We've just added our first couple of reps in the last couple of months. So it's been the 3 of us primarily kind of hitting things. But at the same time, we launched during COVID. And so a lot of people found us on social media, online. And so they came and found us. And so, that was a really great moment, I think, to launch. COVID was, I'm a big fan of the Warren Buffett maxim that, when others are scared, get aggressive. When others are aggressive, get scared, And so as the world was kind of living through this uncertainty, we said, you know what, screw it. Let's make it happen. And as a result of that, we went to the world digitally, and they came and found us digitally, which meant go into a shop in Detroit or in Chicago or in Nashville, they weren't even open. But they were selling online to their customers. They came and found us online, and so we got people that have bought 60 boxes, have never called us, never talked to us, never met us. I don't mind business like that.
Well,
we certainly do want to be more physically present, and we're
Sure.
able to do that now. But it was nice to be able to create product that got buzz online, and then have the industry in a way come to us more than I think was even available, 3-4 years ago.
I mean, that's amazing for such a short story to have such big results. It's pretty
well,
intense.
and that's what happens. I mean, he said it, hustle with purpose. I mean, I think that's.
I do have to say
the result.
we've really been coached a lot by Luciano Morellis from Ace Prime. Luciano's got
That's
a lot
my
of
brother.
He's phenomenal sticks. He's a genius. And so as we worked with him, he really got around our why, around our reason for being. Our president
So Ace
Leroy,
Prime is making these cigars.
Ace Prime's making our Magic and our Black.
Okay.
Our Good Trouble's made at a small factory called De La Vega, and our ATL Fire is done at Aganorsa. I love the Aganorsa, production. I've been a big fan of theirs for years.
Terry, you're dealing with Terry a lot.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's been great, but Luciano's really mentored us and taken us on a journey with him. We met kind of by happenstance. We were introduced by Skip Martin, and Luciano thought he was meeting someone else, and got to the end of the conversation. Was like, I got to be honest with you guys. You're not at all who I thought you were, but I like you. I like you better. And so,
Nice.
we do a lot of work with him, and he coaches us and teaches us. And so, we'd never been in reps. We'd never been in worked in the store. We'd never been in the industry at all. So to have that ignorance and then this success after 18 months is just a joke. I mean, it's.
Well, all I can tell you, if you are hooked up with Luciano, and he's a personal friend of mine, brother of mine, and everything. He's one of the main things why we're even here today. You are on the right track. Just follow his lead. Pachardo, the tobacconist back there. I mean, amazing.
No better guys in the world. I mean, they're
you are on the right team.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, you follow that team no matter what. You might not like what they tell you, but if they tell you, trust me, follow their team.
Yeah.
You guys are definitely. So
We're
we're
working on
going to
it.
get you on a show for us from 2023, where a good hour we're going to get really deep into everything for you.
I appreciate
All right?
this opportunity. Thank you so
No,
much.
Absolutely, Peter. Thank you so much, and congratulations on the success in such a small period of time.
I got to say, thank you guys for giving such kind of visibility to smaller brands that don't, have access to Great Lakes Show often. We really appreciate it. It's an honor to be with you, and so thank you so much.
Thank
you.
Thank you so much, Peter Gross, folks. And I tell you, take a look. Obviously, something's happening with ATL, and you should get part of it. Right now, we were going to bring on another guest, and we're moving fast, folks, because it is. I'm sorry, what was that? All right, put your headphones on. Let's introduce you to the world. Let's see what's going on. And again, I know we're really fast and sweet, and we're going to get the next term rolling. Is Jared going to get the next team?
I can. I just have to.
Yeah. Sure, we definitely do that. Nature calls.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's introduce yourself. Tell us what's going on. How did everything come out here for you?
Yeah, so I'm Alan Sanabria. I'm one of the partners of Family by Loyalty, right? People say Family X Loyalty. The reason we did the X is because it's a mathematical buy. You do 4x4, 2x2.
I like that.
So
that
was
awesome.
that was a play on words for us.
Beautiful.
So that's why we're called Family by Loyalty.
Okay.
But we're Family by Loyalty because my business partner, my brother from another mother.
Your brother from another mother.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's Family by Loyalty.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. So our cigars all have the wolf on them because in the wolf pack, you gotta be loyal. You don't gotta be blood to be family.
Oh yeah.
Right.
No, I know a lot about that. So this is my brother from another mother, and because we're Masons.
Masons,
So,
yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we know about how you come together as one.
As a family,
exactly.
You come from all different backgrounds. Yeah.
We joke around left and right with each other, but in the long run, we know what it's all
And
about.
that's the thing. Is like one of the things I tell people all the time was, Ernie, my brother from another mother. If I died tomorrow, he's gonna work 3 jobs. He's gonna work 4 jobs, but he's gonna take care of my family.
Yes.
Right? Because that's what a real family does. We take care of each other.
Correct.
Right? But you can't choose the blood you're born into. Be damn sure you could choose the people you keep around you.
Hell yeah.
100%.
Hell yeah.
Right?
100%.
And that's the reason why we called our brand Family by Loyalty. Our company is actually called CS Cigars. C, Cordova, his last name. S, Sanabria, my last name. But the brand, we needed the brand to represent who we were. Right? We spent a lot of time in our brand because here's the thing. I'm a horrible salesperson. I'm being honest, guys.
Okay.
Well, okay.
But I'm passionate. So when I went to DR, and our cigars are made out of the Blackbird factory, I met
Okay.
Jonas, right? Jonas like, you want me to blend cigars for you? I was like, no. We're gonna go to DR.
Okay.
We're gonna sit down with your master blender, Papa Caballo,
Mm.
and we're gonna blend our own cigars, and we're gonna get our 5 lines out.
Wow.
Right? And for us, why did we start a cigar company? Because we started off as a pipe company first.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So our
Okay.
pipes, basically, this is how we started. Was our pipes was meant to take your cigar at 3.5 to like 2.5 inches, put in the pipe, and smoke it down to here.
Okay.
Right?
So
That-
we're big pipe smokers.
I'm the vice president of Chicago Pipe Show.
Oh, nice.
Club.
You need to try one of our pipes though, because our pipes are meant for cigars, but not to smoke the whole cigar.
Yes.
No, we're not
Yeah.
trying to change your
Yeah, yeah,
experience.
yeah.
We're trying to enhance your experience.
You're right.
Right?
Okay.
So that's how we started. But go rewind 22 years ago when I started smoking cigars. I told my brother who passed away in December.
Sorry about
It's
that.
okay, thank you. Was this. One day I'm having my own cigar brand.
Yes.
Fast forward.
Here we are.
Yeah, and here we are.
That's
And
exciting.
This is
Wow.
what we set out to do, and that's why it's a blessing to be part of Blackbird family. You know, Jonas is an amazing person. Papa's an amazing person. But we set out to do 2 things making cigars. One, me personally and my partner, we hate one-dimensional cigars. You know, when you smoke a
Okay.
cigar from beginning to end is the same thing.
Same flavor. Yep.
No,
Absolutely.
we absolutely abhor that.
Nah.
Number 2, we're tired of cigar smokers telling us we like full body, and I'll say to cigar smoker, full body or full flavor.
They don't know the difference.
You don't know the difference, do you? Right?
Nope.
So when we decided to make these blends, we didn't want to make any one of them nicotine powerhouses. We came to prove a point.
Yeah.
We can make cigars that have multiple transitions that can start off mild, end up medium plus, or end up even full,
Okay.
and keep you on your toes, entertained. And when you're talking to somebody and you have to stop because you say, what was this?
Yeah.
That's what our cigars do for you.
Wow.
That's exciting.
Right?
That is exciting.
I love that.
And one thing we promised to the community, we will always blend our cigars, no matter how big we get. And I won't sell you shit I won't smoke.
Sure.
So
That's
if,
right.
if you like my palate, then you're gonna understand
You're gonna
where
like
we're coming from.
like the cigar.
We are going to get so much deeper into your company and your palate and in 2023 when
All
we're
right.
going to have you on a show. It's going to be a full hour where we can deep. This was just a
Hour-
small
hour and a half.
Yeah.
hour and a
Yeah,
half.
yeah.
Depends how the story goes. I don't think we're going to have a problem pulling anything out of him.
No, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm an open book. What you
Awesome.
see is
Okay.
what you get with me.
Okay.
Wonderful. We're going to send you an email for an invitation for 2023 to join us on
We'll
the
be there.
show.
All right.
And I hope you had a great time here.
Oh, we
this
did
year.
actually.
And
We brought 60 sampler packs,
and you're out.
and we're sold actually 40 out of the
Wow.
60. So far.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's
so
awesome.
Congratulations.
We did pretty well. But
Okay.
I'll be honest with you guys, it wasn't about the
Beautiful.
sales today.
No.
You know what it's about? It's about people tasting our cigars. It's about brand
Well,
recognition.
yeah,
It's
you
about
go.
understanding what we're doing for the community.
Well, that's
Oh,
the
right.
key.
Beautiful.
That's the key.
That's honestly the key. Because when we get to shops, I'm gonna tell you this real quick. We don't want to be in every shop.
Mm.
And so the shops you out there, you listen to me. I don't want to be in your shop if only you have his old school brands.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
If you're a shop that has a tobacconist, or you're a shop owner who really loves tobacco, and you'd like to educate your cigar smokers,
Yes.
you like to enhance the experience, we want to be part of your shop.
Okay.
But otherwise, no.
Yeah.
We want you to be part of our family and us to be a part of your family.
Right.
Sounds like a great plan.
Yeah.
You know what I
Excellent.
mean?
Yeah.
Man, thank
It's-
you.
It's
Thank
getting
you
more
so much.
salesmen out there that way.
Well, that's what we got to do. Alan, it was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure.
Alan,
And
thank you so much.
congratulations.
Thank you guys so
Thank you
much.
for
I
coming and
appreciate
becoming
it.
part of the BCA.
Yes.
I hope to see a lot
and
more of
in a
you.
little while, when you guys are done, come by and I'll give you some cigars.
Awesome.
I'll
Thank
send my
you
wife.
so much. You won't get them then.
Oh, I'll get him. I'll get him. I got to do some things, but I'll get him.
I'll see
Thank
you guys.
you,
Thank
Alan.
you so much.
Thank
Folks, take a look.
Later.
Go on the website, check them out, and find a way how you can grab your
Yeah.
smoke. And one last thing, website?
FamilyXLoyalty.com or FamilyXLoyaltyCigars.com or CS Cigar. Listen, out in the mall. You know what I mean?
Nice.
There you go.
There you go.
I'll see you guys.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
All good, Alan.
Thank you, Alan.
Take a look. He's going to be part of the BCA. We're going to have him in the
Yep.
show in
Look to next year.
2023.
Yeah, look to
Roger,
next
guys.
We're going to bring in Bob right now. Viscaris Cigars. Vicarious. You know me. If everybody knows me, I can screw up Bob.
Yeah, he does. And he does.
Welcome, Bob. Welcome, and thank you so much for coming by. I know you've been hanging out and trying, waiting for us to get you on. As you can see, it's been nonstop for us.
Yep.
And
Yeah, it's
5
been
minutes
nonstop forever.
Yeah. I know 5 minutes isn't a lot, but it's 5 minutes for a quick introduction. So that's where we could build up for a show on 23 for an hour and a half, and really dig deep. But on the shortcoming, welcome
Thank
to
you.
the BCA. I hope you sound like it's been busy.
Yes.
Did you have a great time so far?
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
A little tired of standing. A little
Yeah.
tired. It's been a long day, but a good day.
It's been a great day, and the after party is going to be even better.
Oh, yeah. I think last night was just
last
a
night
warm
wasn't
night.
bad.
Yeah.
This day has absolutely flown by.
Too fast.
I mean, I feel like we just got on the air and it was 11 o'clock, and now we're already looking. It's like it's past 5.
And we
already.
still got so many people want to go, which is the killer
Yeah.
part of it. But Bob,
Yeah.
tell us quickly about the cigar line, about
Yes.
you. Let's introduce you, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, my name is Bob Schiller. I'm with Vicarious Cigars. Jay Clark is my partner in crime.
Nice.
We're based out of the Cincinnati area,
Okay.
Fairfield in particular.
All right.
We've been in business about 8 years now.
Okay.
Our original line was the Vicarious line. We had a white label Connecticut, which is your normal mild to medium cigar. A blue label 5 country blend with a Corojo wrapper on it, which is a solid medium.
Okay.
And the black label, which has a Brazilian Arapiraca wrapper.
Nice.
And the ones we
That's
have
gonna
got
be-
some age on them.
Okay.
And they're smoking really nice right now.
Is that the one that I kind of won a box last night of?
That could be.
Ah.
That could very well be.
I didn't want to say anything, but
Yeah. Now
Definitely.
I have a hard act to follow from your last guest.
Oh no, they're all been hard.
Yeah. But we have since come out with a red label Vicarious.
Okay.
The one we have now is a limited edition in quotes because we had to change the wrapper.
Okay.
It originally had a Kubra wrapper on it, and I guess they've had a couple of bad harvests in a row down there, so
It
we
happens.
can't get it.
Okay.
All our cigars are made by the Cuevas family in
Nice.
the DR.
Okay.
So Luis Cuevas Sr.
Yeah.
runs the factory.
Sure.
Okay.
He is an 83-year-old Cuban
Wow.
exile,
Mm.
and he will not let us make a mistake.
Okay.
So
how much
he
more do you
hand-
want? I mean,
he-
that's what you want, right?
He handpicked a Habano wrapper to replace the Kubra.
Okay.
And it's worked out really
Awesome.
We're going to find out
That's so
more
good.
Yes.
about this line for
Right.
sure. We're
We-
excited. How can people get your cigars?
Our website is vicariouscigars.com, and it is purposely misspelled. Sam Lucia is responsible for that.
Okay.
It's Vicarias,
Okay.
not
Vicarious.
IOUS.
Yeah.
Vicarious.
As long as you didn't have another S at the end, then we're really
Only
So
you,
we-
Ron.
we've got-
I know.
Only you, Ron.
It's the way I would pronounce it.
Well, we've got two other brands. We've
Okay.
got an Invictus, which comes in 3 sizes. That was
Okay.
blended for us by Jose Blanco.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And Jose, as you probably know, is known for complexity.
Yes. Yes.
So this is a very complex cigar, but it's ironically, it's one of the strongest cigars I think he's ever blended. Now,
Nice.
none of our cigars are going to knock you on your butt.
Okay.
I mean, they're full flavored, but they're not going to make you
Not
lightheaded.
nicotine punch,
Right,
yeah.
It's okay.
exactly.
Okay.
So, Emma, his wife, designed all the packaging for that.
Oh,
so
nice.
it was,
Very
yeah,
good.
it was
Very
really
good.
nice.
Beautiful.
And the last one we have is called the Negotiator. And
Now,
there-
that's an interesting name.
well,
Tell us
there's
quickly
a
on that.
story behind
In
it.
2 words or less. No.
Okay, I'll try and make this quick. Jay Clark, in his former life, sold tungsten carbide, and he did a lot of business in Texas with the oil people. So you go down there 1 week a month, make the rounds, talk to all the people, and we're talking $2 to $12 million deals. These aren't little deals. So while he was down there, he would have a standing reservation at Rooster Steakhouse in Houston, and take the bigwigs out to dinner every night.
Mm.
So they'd have their steak dinner, they'd get their after dinner
Sounds
drinks.
like Texas.
Yeah, they'd have their steak dinners, get the after dinner drinks out, and then he'd pass out these little short cigars to everybody.
Okay.
Everybody clip them, light them, start to relax and say, okay, we've been dancing around this thing all day. Time to make a decision, boys. When I'm done with my cigar, I'm walking, whether we have a deal or not.
Okay.
So the
Beautiful.
cigar became
the negotiator.
Oh,
What a
wow.
great story.
Beautiful.
Wow, that's awesome.
We can't wait to hear more about that.
Yes, we're going to
coming.
hear that on the show in 2023. Folks, take a look. Website again. Make sure they get it.
VicariousCigars.com.
Bob Schiller right here from Vicarious Cigars, folks. Jump online, take a look, read all about it. And it sounds like a big Texas thing going on. Bob, thank you so much. Thank you for the wait.
Oh, no problem.
Appreciate it,
No
right?
problem. We
Thank you.
appreciate the shout out.
Well, it's all good. We're going to be a big shout out for sure in just a few more months, the way things are going.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, folks. So, man, we're moving fast, trying to get everybody on. Mr. Preston walking by. So we're going to have Clout coming on right now. He's been waiting. He's been checking his phone, saying, "Man, how much time do I have left?" You got 5 minutes there, sir. Welcome aboard. Put your headphones on. Let's listen to what you got.
Welcome to the hot seat.
Yeah,
Thank you.
and that seat has been warmed
Thank you.
all day. You guys hear me?
Yes.
We hear you fine.
Hear you perfect.
Tell us who you are. Talk about Cigar Line, and let's know what's happening.
Yes, sir. Well, my name is Jamonicus White. Go by JT, obviously. I'm one of the
JT.
co-founders of Clout Cigars.
Nice.
My partner Kevin still over there working the table. Kevin Purnell goes by Cap. We started the company about 4 years ago, 2018. That's when we first established. We took about 18 months to get our first blend going.
Okay.
So we really, just going to DR, talking to our manufacturer,
Yeah.
trying the samples. 2020 July, we sold our first stick.
Okay.
And it's just been booming since then.
Wow.
Right now, Clout Cigars are in 8 states.
Okay.
Multiple lounges in each state, from Virginia to Oklahoma City.
Oh, wow.
We also do events like this
Yeah,
all over the
okay.
country. So
Nice.
we call ourselves Road Warriors. We'll jump on the road and do an event anytime. We love it.
There you go. Well, that's what it's all about.
Yes, sir.
Boots on the ground.
Yes.
You got to get out there. You got to get people to know who you are, and you got to sell. You got to sell, and that's how you're going to grow.
Absolutely.
The more people you can get your cigar in their palates and understand what you're all about,
Yes.
meet you in person,
Yes.
is the only way you can do it.
Yes,
You-
absolutely.
You got to be out there. You got to be the face. You got to get every way possible for recognition.
Absolutely.
It's not easy.
It's not easy. It's not
You've
easy.
probably heard the nightmares and the stories.
Yes.
I mean, we know there's one guy out there in particular. You might have met him over there, David Blanco.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so Dave, he has a house, but he doesn't have a house. I think he just goes home there and change.
He's never in it.
and he's back out.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's what we're talking about. Boots on the ground.
Yes.
Hitting it hard.
Yes.
Keeping it going, and especially when you got something new. I mean, Dave's been around. 25 years with his father. It's just that it's been nonstop.
Absolutely.
And that's what you guys are. You're young enough. You understand what it takes. People not just going to come to you.
Yes.
You got to get out there and get that marketing
Yes.
going. Get everybody saying clout.
Absolutely.
And that's the exciting part.
You have to have the commitment as well as the passion. We've learned.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's not a part-time business.
Yes.
Full-time, everything in 24/7. Number one, before I forget, how can people find out your cigars website and Facebook page? Let them all know.
Yes, our website is www.cloutcigars.com. Same thing with Facebook and Instagram. Everything Clout Cigars.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
That's great. As far as the BCA, this is your first festival.
It is, absolutely.
What do you think so far?
It is amazing. My partner and Gabby have been talking back and forth for a while. We actually missed the last one. We had some other events going on, so we locked this one in the calendar early, and we wanted to make sure we were here. We drove up from Virginia on Thursday, and it was just a great drive. From the minute we pulled out of Virginia, we're in a great mood the whole time.
Nice.
Everything has been on point, going great since.
And beautiful weather.
Oh, you couldn't ask for better weather.
You couldn't ask. I hope you got clout out there today.
We pushed it, look, every chance we got, we pushed it to everybody who would listen.
Hey, JT's
That's
walking
awesome.
clout right there. Come on.
He
I got
seems
a whole
he's got-
billboard.
He
Walking
seems like
billboard.
he's got some clout
Yeah,
behind
a
him.
little bit. Trying to get a little more.
Well, I'm so glad that you participated, and I really hope you can be part of
Yes,
this
sir.
community.
Yes, sir.
There's so much more going to happen here,
Yes,
as
sir.
you can see and what
Yes.
you hear, and become our regular member, and between the BCA and then the PCA now, and then you see CRA and Intertabac. Things are ready to happen for you.
We know it. Man.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you
we
ready?
talked to Gabby. We told him, look, we don't just want to come to the event. We want to be a part, all the way. So I don't care if you're going to DC to lobby something or whatever you need. Let us know. We'll be there.
Awesome. You look like you're an excited man.
I am excited. Can you tell?
Yeah. I'm looking at your eyes, and I just see like this.
Yes, passion.
Yes,
passion.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
I'm looking forward to it. And are you a part of the hotel tonight at the
Yes.
Holiday
Oh yeah.
Inn?
You know it.
All right.
The after party. I'll be there. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
We're wishing you guys all the best. We're going to email you to get you on the show, get you some more information for the Great Lakes Smoke Show.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you
JT.
so much for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Folks, JT, man, Clout Cigars.
Clout.
Make sure you get on their Facebook, their webpage, and take a look to see what's going on. And now we got another man that we did a show for, Kyle and I.
Another legend.
Yes, another Don. Hitting the booth with us.
Yeah.
We were at your location maybe 3-4 months ago.
Yeah.
And we're here with Joey G.
I'm back.
Joey G.
Who put this together.
Have
with
no fear, Joey G is here.
Run!
Again, it's like that hemorrhoid. It just popped up again.
Can't get rid of me, motherfucker.
Hide the bottle. Hide the bottle.
Yeah. The Paisan Club has brought the man in.
Yeah.
And,
That was a fucking awesome time.
It was.
That was
great.
a wonderful time. We didn't have to use the F word. But,
No, it was effing epic.
It's a family show,
Yeah.
Joey. Fucking asshole.
I'm fucking sorry.
Jesus, you two fucks. God.
So, Don, talk to us about it. First of all, you got a fantastic place. I love the lounge. Kyle and I talked away about it, man. We had a great time. Thank you for having us on there. But let's talk about the cigar lines.
Yes.
Yes. There's so much going on.
Oh, we did great in the show today.
Did you?
Beautiful.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
And how many cigar lines do you have now?
Well, we still got the same, we got
the same, but remember, this is a first time.
Yeah,
so,
first time. Yeah. We got the premium line with 7 sizes, Habano Maduro and the Connecticut, and then we have the bundle cigars. Then we have the flavor line. We have 17 flavors, 3 sizes, and we have a liquor infused line too, with 5 liquor infused cigars.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. How's the lounge going? And
it's very
what
good.
more do we have to expect for a new line? If
We
there is one?
remodeled the whole lounge. The whole lounge is
Since we've been there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
it's time for a return.
All right.
I don't know when. Got to be asked.
We gotta set it
But really?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is brand
So
new.
when's the
Wow.
Italian Paisans going down?
Yeah, we set it up.
Ooh, we'll have to set that up.
You have to set that up.
yeah.
Absolutely. You got to give us plenty of time because you know us.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Always is.
Guys got a lot of events coming up.
Which one?
You guys got a lot of events coming up.
We're always got
Where
something
you
in the
know-
burner. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Every Wednesday, right?
I will send you to Jesus.
Tuesday night, 7:30 Central
Yeah.
Time,
Right.
without Joey G from now on.
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah, 'cause I
Joey's
don't even
doing
know
his-
what fucking day it's.
Joey's doing his own show on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I missed
And
it
the reason
again.
why is that's Joey G.
Don't listen to me.
today,
I've been
all right?
drinking all day, so.
I will send you to Jesus.
Yeah, we're definitely, I mean, we were always requested to do events, money talks. But we come down, we do the show.
Oh,
we have
a
grand
bottle
old
of
time.
bourbon goes a long
Yeah.
way with us too.
Yeah,
you know.
Wow, listen to you.
Box
cheap.
press Habano. That's
Ooh,
the
that's the
cigar.
one.
Yeah.
That's the cigar that I did for that pairing review.
Yeah, we had that one.
Yeah, we paired it with that
Very
Kamat,
delicious.
that Indian
Yep.
malt
Yes.
whiskey.
Yeah.
Very
Yes.
delicious.
That was a phenomenal pairing.
Yes.
That's probably one of my favorite articles.
And
Yeah.
the Indian, we're not talking like Native American Indian. We're talking like from India.
From
Yeah.
India. Yeah,
Their whiskey that they had there,
Right.
that was phenomenal.
Right.
And I don't even know how you found that on the shelf or whatever. But
Vinny's.
I know, but it's
Vinny's right here in Chicago.
just walking
Yeah,
down the
We're
aisle.
not here
You're
in
like,
Chicago, man.
I don't know where the
We're
fuck I'm
not
at
in
anymore.
Chicago.
Are you
We're-
kidding me? I was
can't
late
take
to
this
the
guy
I was late to
anywhere.
the show last night. I got
Yeah.
to turn around in
You're
the Smoky
always-
Mountains.
How did you end up
I
in
don't
the
know.
Smoky
I just all
Mountains?
of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I can't even see where I'm going
If you
anymore.
ever need a police officer,
Joey,
do
you
not
went
call
too
Joey
far.
G.
Yeah, if you need help right away, don't call Joey.
Don't pull over any black Hondas with tinted windows, please.
Rafi, did you have a good time though? I
Oh,
mean,
very nice
are you
time.
happy that
Yeah,
you
I'm
came
very
here?
happy,
And,
yeah.
Awesome.
Obviously, a nice sellout. You moved out pretty good. You got your name out there
Yeah,
as the Don. You know, I mean, that's
Another
good stuff.
Don.
Another
We got
Don.
two Dons.
Two
Don
Dons,
B
yeah.
and Don Rafa.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You got three. You got Don Ron.
Oh, Don Ron,
You
dude.
got
Yeah,
Don
that's
Ron.
it.
Yeah, you know.
See this head swelling here?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus. This tent can't fill.
But there's
Ron's
only
head.
one Joey G.
There-
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
There's only one Kyle.
Thank God. Anyway, what else can we tell us quickly about your
We're coming
smoke?
with a coffee line.
Ooh.
Oh,
In
okay.
a couple months. We're gonna have latte, mocha, and cappuccino.
All three.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not just
Ooh,
one. You're
yeah.
going roll
Three,
out.
yeah.
All
Do
three.
it. Go big or go home.
Are
Everybody's
we going to have
asking for
a coffee event at the lounge?
You probably do, yeah.
Yeah.
So
all
I
right.
think that might be something
Yeah, that
on
would-
a Saturday because you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
we
set
have
up
regular
Saturday.
jobs
Yeah, yeah.
besides this. But let's do it on a Saturday
Perfect,
if you
yeah.
want. And let's do it with the coffee.
Right.
And then Joey G could do something, you know,
Yeah, we do something.
to
yeah.
do some pairing
Pairing
with
with
those
it, with-
coffees
sure.
because I love coffee.
Mhm.
Right.
And
Mhm.
I think that would be a great way. And
Let's do
to
that.
see the new lounge
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah.
we can go around and show the world what you got
Perfect.
going on. How's
Perfect.
that sound?
Do that, yeah.
We
Beautiful.
got that? All right, so
Beautiful.
I'm going to let
Yeah.
the Paisan here set that up,
Yeah,
okay?
that's good. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Listen,
Perfect.
man, Rafi,
Thank you very much.
Thank
Thank
you
you for having me.
Thank you
Yeah,
for coming
thank you.
on. Thank you for everything. We'll
Thank you,
send you
Rafa.
the email for
Thank
what's
you.
going on in 23,
Perfect.
and you can hook up with that coffee deal with him,
Okay.
and then we'll work on
Sure.
Saturday for you.
Let's
Beautiful.
work it out.
Alrighty?
Perfect.
Yeah.
There you
Thank
go.
you very much.
There we go.
Don Rafael,
Thank you
there
for
you
having
go.
me.
Folks, another Don. Make sure if you're in the Chicago area, stop by his lounge. We had a great one at the old one. Who knows what the new one looks like?
Yeah.
It's got to be better.
Burning
than what
Leaf
it was.
Cigar in
Right.
Aurora.
There you go.
Right by the Fox Valley Mall.
Yes.
Right?
There you go.
In
Don,
the
thank
Chicago
you.
area. That's where you're at.
All right, folks.
Thank
we got
you.
our next guest there, the cigar guy. Come on,
Life
down.
guy.
The
Cigar life guy.
You know me. I always mess things up. We
The-
got.
Yeah. Come
all right,
on,
There
Ronnie.
you go. Cigar.
Come on,
life
Ronnie.
Guy. Slap me silly later, Kyle.
All right.
I'll let
How do I
Jared slap
sound?
you, silly.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll just purposely on. We even get Melanie to slap me inside my head. But Dave, talk
All right,
to us.
Ronnie, wake up. Wake up, Ronnie.
I'm done.
Jeez.
Man, I mean, we're back in the fucking dream again.
I mean, you guys got me on like what, hour 6 here. I think we're all like slap happy at this point, right?
But it's good. I apologize.
Watch out. She's going to slap you with an ashtray. So
I apologize for the
Oh,
lateness.
no
but,
problem.
I mean,
No, it actually works out great. We got to
Okay.
enjoy more of the show. And
Okay.
beautiful,
yeah,
beautiful,
meet more
beautiful.
consumers. And that's perfect.
thank you.
So
Thank you.
let's talk about how is Cigar Life Guy started.
So I've been smoking cigars for a long time, and I've been in the life insurance business about a dozen years.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
And 3 years ago, in middle of 2019, I launched Cigar Life Guy. And
Now, that's an interesting combination because most life insurance guys aren't really big on people who smoke.
well, that's absolutely the business. My whole business is I get you non-tobacco rates on life insurance, no matter how many of these things you smoke.
Okay.
As part of the application process, you say, yes, I smoke cigars. That's the only form of nicotine that I use.
Mm-hmm.
I smoke them every day.
Yeah.
And it's all right there on the application, which becomes part of the insurance contract. So
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about problems down the road.
Okay.
You know. And what's crazy is, and I got a lot of clients under that tent. Okay.
Yeah.
I also got a lot of guys under that tent that tell me, oh, don't worry about it. I just, I quit smoking for like 2 weeks, so I could pass a piss test. I'm like, bro, you are in the business. You're on Facebook every other day. I mean, trust me, you can sneak one by on the front end, but when it comes to writing that $1 million check, they're going to investigate.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So,
of course.
So yeah, no, it actually, it's great. I'm blessed. I get to do this, call this work. I don't
Yeah.
sell sticks.
Yep.
Most of my business is all online. People find me on the internet, what have you. And whether it's online or whether it's coming out of an event like this, we transact everything over the phone
Okay.
and electronically.
Sure.
And it's a national business, and we serve brothers and sisters of the leaf and,
Wow.
and get them life insurance at a great price.
Okay.
And I like to have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fun
we,
is
you know,
everything,
why
man.
not?
If we can't
Yeah.
have fun, what the hell we're doing in
absolutely,
business?
absolutely. This is a great way to make a living and hang out and smoke cigars all day and hand out swag. I was handing out some. I think we had beer mugs today
nice.
for all the consumers
Okay.
that came through.
Nice.
And gave them all branded gear, and I'm just blessed to be part of this event. I mean,
Are you happy?
Oh, this was a fantastic event.
So you're
And
coming back next year, then?
absolutely,
All right.
absolutely.
We're going to do the American region tour soon.
The American region. Jesus.
Everywhere and anywhere.
No,
around
no
the
Alaska.
country.
No, no. Sign me up for Hawaii. But yeah,
They don't smoke cigars in Hawaii. They're a anti-smoke state.
that could be a lost leader.
Yes.
Yeah, that could be a lost leader. event.
Definitely.
We wouldn't have a problem
Yes.
with
stay out of
Hawaii.
California, stay out of Hawaii,
Yeah.
and you're good.
Yeah,
It's good. But I'm glad that it seemed like everything went well for you.
Oh, it did. Yeah, and I mean, I do a lot. I don't want to say a lot. I do probably about 6 to 8 shows a year of this size or larger. You know,
Okay.
multi-day kind of events that
Okay.
sponsor Houston Cigar Week.
Oh yeah. All right.
Cigar Heritage Festival in Tampa.
Oh, so you're going to be there then?
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm paid on the dotted line. Cigars for Warriors event, even though they canceled the last 3 years. You know,
Okay.
I mean, but I get out and Atlanta Cigar Week, Atlanta Cigar Experience. Number of things.
Okay.
Cigar related. I don't want to be traveling every week
all the time. Yeah,
thank God.
yeah.
I mean, I did that in a prior life, and that's just not. I mean,
It's not what you want to do.
not what I want to do, but I love the opportunity to engage with consumers and engage with consumers outside of my local market. So
That's awesome.
This is great.
That's awesome, man. I'm excited that you guys are here, that you were able to take part of what the VCA is here to offer.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's our second festival, and it has been a home run
Oh,
grand slam from what. It
Yeah,
seems like.
I mean, I know. Last year, you guys had what I'll call the practice round. It
Yes.
was real laid back.
Yeah.
And I live in Atlanta, and I know Oscar Rodriguez real well. And
okay.
I said to him last year, right after the event, I said, I need to be part of this next year. And he hooked me up with it. And so I've been in on this all year, had it circled on my calendar. I mean, I've been looking forward to this.
I'm so glad you did, and I'm
lived up
glad you got to see what
expectations.
it is. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can't wait to have our meeting, the committee meeting, to actually go over everything that happened. And all I'm hearing is great reviews.
Absolutely.
Everybody hyping it up. Everybody just seems happy.
Yeah.
The energy level was truly amazing, which is exciting in its own way.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we were able to take part of it, and
Absolutely.
I really look forward to seeing you more since Dr. Oscar is part of the board. So
absolutely.
He'll tell you to be there, or he'll come over and do some physical damage somewhere or another.
He'll give you an unexpected proctology exam.
Yeah, he could. But you thought twice of that one, so did I.
We are getting slap happy here. Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
So what we'll do
beautiful.
is we'll tell the people again how they can
Yeah.
track you down.
So cigarlifeguide.com. First of all, we got a ton of content out there. We got 150,000 words on that website. I don't know if order of magnitude, you know how big that is. That's a lot of friggin' content.
Yeah, he writes, so
has nothing to do with life insurance. So engage with our content, whether you have a need for life insurance or not. We've got a lot of great stuff out there.
Okay.
There's also a lot of great information. That's the easiest way to go learn about the life insurance element of this, and then reach out to me at cigarlifeguy.com. And I'm on all the socials at cigarlifeguy as well. So connect with me. And let's have some fun.
Yeah,
all right.
of course.
Thanks
Well,
again,
we're gonna
guys.
send you an email. All
Thank you,
right.
Dave.
Sounds
Get you
good.
Deeper
Thank
into
you.
the show on 2023. And hopefully we can help promote the daylights out of you too.
Sounds
And
great.
so
Thank
be
you.
Part of
All right.
our family.
All right.
Thanks
Wonderful,
so much.
guys.
Thank you
Thank
so much.
you.
All right.
Folks, here we go. Dave over here with the Cigar Life Guy.
Yes.
Okay.
You
And
got it
we'll
right
check
this
them
time.
out.
I'm proud of you.
I did, and I had to think twice about it. So we'll get there. Hey, Dave, when you go there, will you tell Oscar if you like to come on down? If he's too busy, maybe the guy next to you.
Well, Ronnie, they're all packing up. They're
I know,
all
but that's
heading
all right.
home, so.
But while we wait, you know what? Let's troll the one, the only.
Melanie. Or
No. Let's get Alex Spencer and then Damon coming on.
No.
And we can use some. That girl's been on all day. She's on. Are you right? I mean, come on. She can't get enough of this. But I'm going to throw you on in between someone else. So as soon as I see someone else, I'm going to kick you out. But anyway, folks, this is Alex Spencer, man.
Alex.
We've been waiting for him since yesterday afternoon. The guy just takes his time hanging out and with his man Damon. Who knows what happened there? But this is Alex Spencer, man. What's happening?
What's the word, fellas?
The word is you're here.
Man,
Finally made it.
Like, can I just want everybody virtually to stand up for such an amazing boutique festival. I was here last year as a vendor, and last year we set records that, for an inaugural event, and excuse me while I get on my perch here to talk. We set records for an inaugural event that, when you look at a startup festival, you're looking at maybe 200 people, 300 people comes out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, last year we had like 700 to 900 people.
Yep.
Right.
And 3 months of work. Only 3 months of work with no marketing.
Right.
And the level of professionalism, the level of quality, the vision set forth by the board and by the festival team. We come in this year, and I say we because once you do the boutique fest, it changes you.
Yes.
Because everybody comes out and listen, no disrespect, but we come out, it's at a winery, but for people that have never been here, it's beside a cornfield. It's packed far away. You gotta go this way to go that way.
Yeah, you gotta drive down Bob's driveway to get here.
Yeah, you gotta drive down Bob's driveway.
Smoky Mountains.
Yeah. I mean, you're going through a lot, right? And then you get through it, and then you're on this ground that is hollowed, in that by being here, you're a part of a committee of people that have sacrificed, that have given, that have, that are families, right? And everybody becomes friends and brothers, and just it's an amazing feeling. And this year, I mean, it's probably in the thousands.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the numbers, but compared to last year, Alex,
this
had
huge.
Got to be double to triple.
Yeah,
easily.
I mean, last night's VIP, you guys missed it, man. Standing room only.
Yeah,
I mean,
250 people
ran
that
out of
was
chairs.
VIPs. We ran out of chairs, and those people brought people, and everybody was here. They had to put more tables out for people to hang. And it was amazing. And then we went to the after party back at the Holiday
Oh man,
Inn.
and I know how that go down.
Oh no, you don't know.
Hotel, motel,
No.
Holiday Inn.
Let me tell you.
Listen.
Remember last year? Triple that. The complete top was full. The walkway was full. The parking lot was full.
Yes.
Behind the bricks were full.
Yes.
That's how crazy it was.
And look, I'm going to say this on record because I need the world to hear it. I'm gonna shout out this man, Dame.
We're gonna put him on.
Damon Jones here. He's not gonna say it because he's real humble and stuff. I told him to get out of that shit, but
just slap him inside his head.
Let's go. I might have to wear a chest plate after I do that. Because I sure ain't gonna outrun his ass.
Well, all of us can.
Just you smack him and tell him I did it.
I don't have to be the fastest guy. I just got to be faster than him.
Everybody's faster than me.
Hold the Damon, and you know what? When you're finished, we're gonna put Damon on because I don't see. I don't know if my wife was supposed to get some other guys on there. Oh, okay, Gillespie's there. Okay,
so
then Damon hold quickly, and then we're gonna put Gillespie on there.
So let me hurry up and say this. From a social media experiment and experience, both ways. Damon Jones last year was in charge of the media, the outlet, bringing the celebrity brands and influencers, and he made that crowd what it was last year all by himself.
Yeah,
and he did it voluntarily. And this year, with very short time, he was asked to do it again, and we're looking at potentially thousands of people and triple to quadruple the amount of space that we took from last year, right?
Oh yeah.
And we gotta toss up that thank you ball where it belongs, because
we're gonna put him on there. Standing ovation.
Come on,
I have a
come on,
lot of
Damon.
clapping I hear coming up. you're going to hear about him more and more all the time as he grows his company, not his body. But we're going to hear a lot more about
Easy there, Ron. Easy.
I got Damon to slap him, and then I'm going to run.
How you guys doing
Damon,
today?
my man. Damon, I'm on with you almost every Wednesday night and talking about the show, getting it set. You're doing so much work, working with Kathy and on the promoting and the marketing of this. Again, last year you ran pretty much this on your own, and now with a little help, we have tripled.
Yeah,
It's amazing. I wish you were here last night. I know you had things happening, but you can see what all that hard work that you have spent come to attrition here. I mean, this is amazing.
Yeah,
I mean, compared to what
it's beautiful. I mean, the tent has grown. You see booths, vendor booths outside of the tent.
Yes.
You see people with lawn chairs everywhere. Kids running around. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is awesome. You did a hell of a job. Thank you from me, from the Great Lakes Smoke Show, for getting us to enjoy. We're running out of time that we can't even get everybody on. And man, I was trying to time this, but some people went over 5 minutes, and couldn't control it.
Right.
But
I also want to say shout out to Kathy Paterni as well.
Yes.
She's helped me a lot this year.
Yep.
I'm
You can
glad
learn
she's
a lot.
on board with
Yeah,
us.
yeah. Oh, she is. She's so upset that she wasn't here, but she will be here for the next one. I can guarantee you that. And you guys made an incredible team on putting BCA out there in more ways than you can ever imagine.
Well, the Great Lakes Smoke Show has helped us with that, so I appreciate you guys.
No, thank you.
This
It's
is
a
our
team
pleasure.
effort.
It's
It's
our
a
pleasure.
team effort. We all put this together, and I know Kyle and I, we're excited because we're here. I know Frank's on there. You can see him he jumped in.
Damon is the best.
Frank, what's going on? I didn't even see you right there.
He's watching you. Frank just sits back and takes it all in. He speaks when he has to.
Never mind
But
the man
Frank
behind the
welcome
curtain.
But thank you, Damon. I
Thank
mean,
you.
I wanted to get you on because you deserve to be on because you were such a big part of it. And I want to let you know that I know from the rest of the members that we're involved with the committee and the board, we can't thank you enough, man. And then being Alex's right-hand man, too, getting out his brand, you're making it. You're making it
Thank you.
happen.
Yes.
And you got such a great life ahead of you as a young man. There's a lot going on, man.
Appreciate that.
Yes, thank
Appreciate
you.
that.
Damon,
Thank you.
thank you. I'll see you on Wednesday
Thank
night,
you.
probably
Definitely.
on the,
Thank you, brother.
on the committee. And folks, Damon here, you're going to know a lot more of him. Trust me. There's a lot going on. He's going to bring a lot more to the table. So next we have in line, we have Gillespie coming on. It's a brand new cigar lounge here in town. And
Yeah, the
we're
brand
going to
new.
hear it all about. We've been trying to keep him busy for the last couple of days. We don't know if we succeeded. We will find out.
Oh,
How
we've
are
been
we
busy.
doing?
We've been very busy.
Tell us a little bit about yourself and what's going on.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
thank you.
And I just want to tell
Appreciate
my
it.
wife, can you get the next guys going over there? If they can't make it, we're going to start with the next vendors.
Yeah, we didn't even know we were going to be on.
GTO and apostate. GTO and apostate.
That's what we do. We surprise you. Hey, you're coming on. We're
Well,
going
that's
to
what I
talk.
told her. I was like, you go talk. She's like, no, you go talk.
No, you go
So,
talk.
yeah.
Well, you got the headphones, so
Yeah.
she'll slap you when you say something wrong.
Oh, so that'll be about every 2 minutes. So here
yeah, I know the
comes.
feeling. Really,
Yeah.
33 years in the making.
All
I
right.
get slapped without even feeling it.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell us about the new lounge that just opened up here.
Yeah,
This
we
is-
opened up in March. We started working on it maybe about 2 years ago.
Okay.
Then COVID hit, and so we were delayed a lot. Little contractor issues, supply issues,
sure.
you know,
Yeah.
like
Know
everyone
it
else
well.
in the country is dealing
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
And then finally, come around March, she was like, you know, whether we're ready or not, we're opening, and we'll work through
Yeah.
the growing
do it.
pains as we open.
Yeah.
And we've had a few, but we've
Okay.
had a great, outpouring of support from the community. It's an awesome town to live in.
Mhm.
And so, I mean, we immediately had our regulars right off the bat, and we've done pretty well.
That's awesome. And I know opening up a lounge is not easy.
Oh, no.
No, I mean, just getting the permits alone, dealing with the township, the crap that you have to deal with.
Yeah.
I know it well, really well. And you get to the point saying, no, enough. But the dream is the dream. The passion is the passion. And knowing what you can do and knowing the people that you're going to help,
right?
People that you're going to meet, and just bringing community together. because people want to be with people. COVID, people had enough of being by themselves.
Oh, yeah.
And they want to be with people. And this thing here brings it all together.
It does.
No matter what you do in life, no matter where you're at, what's going on, you just one conversation into another, and immediate friends. This brings friendship, brotherhood, sisterhood. It really does. And for the women, I don't know how it's been out here, but are you finding more women coming in right now? I know a lot more women are smoking. Their palates to me are better than the men, from what I hear. They can taste it a lot better. I think they enjoy it, and I think they wanted to invade the man cave and see what the hell we really been doing all these years. And when you're around, of course, we do what you think you do. And when you're not around, we go back to what we were doing.
She's there to kick us around and kick you out.
Kick you out.
She's trying to take over. And honestly, she's the
brains behind it all.
She's
right?
the brains behind it.
You're the face,
She
she's the
manages it.
brains.
She runs it. I've got 2 other jobs. This was kind of something she and I wanted to do together. We wanted to be part of the community here, own our own business.
Okay.
So she is the managing partner, the controlling partner. And so
But you gotta fire 'em.
she runs the entire operation. So yeah, I help out when I can. They usually kick me out from behind the bar because I end up talking to people and do no
And you're
work.
not serving.
So, yeah, exactly.
The idea is to sell and not drink your own
Well,
profits.
that's their job. My job is to talk to people and just enjoy the company.
Yeah, that would be my job.
Yeah. So I enjoy it, and but I get there whenever I can when I'm not at my other jobs.
Right. So the last couple of nights, did at least the crew from here help
Oh, yeah.
out a little bit? I know last night we had a bunch of people there.
Yeah.
It's the only way. And obviously, you probably met a whole bunch of new lines that you'll
Oh, yeah.
maybe like to get in, but they would probably like to get in.
Yeah.
You know?
I think tonight's going to be the same way. A lot of people are talking about going over there afterwards. This wraps up, I think, around 6, and we're going to be open until, as long as we have customers
That's
in,
all.
we're going to be open.
Kick the last one out when you had enough.
Yeah,
Already
exactly.
passed out. One or the other. But congratulations.
Yes.
I mean, Josh has been keeping us abreast of what's going on.
Oh, Josh has been awesome.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
really has.
He has. He's been setting up the committee and everybody to get over to you guys and see what's going on. Kyle and I were here last year, and we've been hearing stories about a place, and finally it has happened.
Here.
And we're excited for you guys.
We're so happy that you're a part of the BCA festival.
Well,
here
we are too.
Yeah.
Thank you. We barely got here last year. I think I was away at military training and got here just in the evening with maybe an hour or 2 left.
Okay.
But it was enough to get to meet people then, and so we couldn't wait to meet even more brands this year.
Right.
It's been really
Phenomenal.
nice. Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, we wish you guys the best.
Yes.
And follow Great Lake Smoke Show. I
Absolutely.
tell a lot
And
of
we got a
big
lounge to
lounges
come in
at
and,
7:30 at night. If you got the TV going, 8:30 your time.
Yeah.
Just drop us
8:30 our
on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and
right.
hang out with
Yeah.
us. Make believe we're in your lounge.
Sounds great. I appreciate that.
Thank you so
All
much.
right, great
guys.
talking to you guys.
Congratulations.
Great to meet you.
Good. And we
Thank
wish
you.
you all the best. We'll see you
All right.
soon.
Thank you, guys.
All right, folks. If you're in the Martinsville area, stop over at Gillespie's and have a great time. Meet wonderful people, which we just talked to, and we'll go from there. All right. Next,
we
are now.
have basically Oscar Rodriguez whenever he's out
I
there.
tell you what. Why
but
don't we,
he's-
Teresa? You know what? Can you just do me a favor? Could start with
Joey G.
that there.
Yes, sir.
All right, right there.
Do you ever stop drinking?
No.
no,
Frankie's
no.
wasted.
He just
I
stopped
mean,
all day. He has not
Every
stopped.
post, the guy never stops.
Yeah, no.
He's a lush.
I'm
He doesn't
thirsty.
stop.
I'm thirsty.
He's a real lush, Frank.
I know.
Ronnie, I hate to put this to you, but we need to start wrapping up. It's 6
All right,
o'clock.
Let's
so
just finish these 3
Well, it's
here.
actually only at 6:20 to be exact. But
Let's
other
finish
than
up
that,
these guys, and we're out of here. No. Oh, wait a minute. I was told that you guys were too busy. Jump on. Jump on. You
There
know
we
what?
go.
We're gonna grab you. Here we go. We got Josh and Bryce. Joey G, he's drank enough. Move
He's
over.
drank-
Bryce coming on. There we go. All right,
they're
Joey.
warm. Yeah.
Stay close because I know you will fall down. Listen, now we're going to come back in 5 minutes. We're going to grab it, but I want you to be right there. Guys, thank you, and thank you. Thank you for having us. Thank you for throwing this amazing festival again. 2 years in a row.
Hosting.
You're welcome.
And hosting, yes. And thank you for the family for allowing you. You know my words. You got what I'm talking about. Hey, tell us quickly a little bit what you think this year compared to last year. And we talked about the 8 beers that was supposed to be old cons. We keep coming, but it didn't. But
that happens.
Like you were drinking anymore, Ronnie. Jeez, come on.
I only had about 10. I'm not Joey G. Guys, tell us.
What is there to say about this year? I mean, God,
we blew it away, didn't we?
Yeah.
This was amazing.
You know,
it was a good event.
Yeah.
You expect
Good
it to
event.
grow, but when we showed up this weekend and saw what happened, it was like,
wow,
you just can't even really talk about it because it's mind blowing.
It really is. I can't wait to have the after party conversation, to be honest with you, to talk about everything. I know we can't just do it right now, but Bryce, your family, being that you own this place, did we do okay?
Oh yeah.
Is the family happy?
Yeah.
Is Dad okay with the property? Hopefully he took care of it.
Yeah, he might complain about the grass here and there, but
you know, we can never make
You know
everybody
what?
happy.
That's all right.
He's
Grass
mowed it
comes
6
back.
times since you've been
Yeah.
here. Too,
He what?
So he's
Yeah.
mowed it probably 6 times.
Oh.
Have you not seen him out here
Oh
mowing?
yeah, he was.
Oh,
the
that
guy
was
on the-
Dad?
He was out here spraying weeds.
Okay.
Wow, I was saying, boy, this guy really doesn't stop working with all these people here.
No.
Well, it was amazing. It was an amazing 2 days, and the restaurant, awesome. Congratulations,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Fantastic. Finally got it up and
Beautiful.
going.
Yeah, a long time in the making, but it's beautiful.
You're behind
It's
schedule,
beautiful.
but it's here.
Well, I've only been here a year ago.
Yeah.
No, actually, I did stop with my wife at one point. We stopped by. You guys weren't there, but
you
I
should've
wanted to
reached
show
out.
her. No, you guys, your lifestyles, forget about it. and you got kids, so I know what that's like.
He texted me after they left. Said we had a great time. I was sitting at home by myself, lonely.
Wow.
I cried for a week. It was fun.
Jeez,
I cried
Ronnie,
for 2
see?
weeks after I heard you were alone.
I have a hole in my heart now.
I had
Yeah.
one. But Cedar Creek Cigars, man,
Yes.
you named it after the place. I mean, how great is that? How's that moving for you?
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest move we have is what we're doing here to help other brands. You know,
Yeah.
that's really what, when we were talking with Gabby Caffey and everybody about doing this, that's the main goal. And the
Right.
fact that we pulled this off this weekend, and
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just
I don't
begun,
even-
man.
yeah, I
It's
don't
been a year in planning too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
More than 3 months we had the last time.
yeah.
You know? So we did a lot this year. We met every week, every Wednesday. Either the board, the committee, we just kept going and going.
Yep.
And again, we have more work that we want to do and tweak and make better. But I know next year is be prepared, you guys.
Yeah.
You're going to have to figure out a bigger tent, more locations.
2 tents. We might be able to get one right out here.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Save my one parking spot. I hate to
we'll
walk.
just have to buy the other cornfield over here and just completely redo
Well,
that.
I met the guy next door on the horse farm. I think his name's Vince.
Vince. Oh,
Vince.
yeah.
I'll make him an offer he can't refuse.
Good luck.
I won't send him.
Good luck.
Well, Italians have a way of sending messages. Which is his favorite horse?
I've seen the movie.
Then you understand. But no, man, you guys have put together a rock solid place.
Yes.
I think we put Cedar Creek on the map, and we're going to keep making it a map. I think people are going to come just because of the interest that people want to see what the hell went on here,
Mhm.
and what's going on,
Yep.
and it's going to get bigger. We did the show Tuesday night, and I had several people say, we've been listening to it. We heard the show on Tuesday with Melanie and Armin and Gabby, and they said, let's go see what these guys are talking about. And last night, people said, "My God, thank you for having that
Good.
show.
Good.
Thank you for telling us about it."
Yeah.
I live 8 minutes away. I told my friends we went, and they had a great time. And believe me, they're bringing more people next year.
Good.
Yeah.
Can't
So
wait.
you
Mhm.
got
Can't wait.
your community is going to grow big time.
Oh, yeah.
Big time.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say? Website info? Come on, tell us what's new. What else are you going to be doing? Can we get an exclusive?
Cigar wise, obviously, we're switching over to La Aurora,
Mhm.
so production for that should be within the next few months.
Okay.
Landing
Exciting.
hopefully, but
Exciting.
it's a lot of work, and we've been doing this and trying to
Right.
do that, but we'll get there. You can obviously check out Cedar Creek's websites, all of our social media, and then you can get online at boutiquesmoke.com. You can find our stuff. So
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Beautiful.
And your 8 drinks. Talk about that quickly.
Yeah, we started canning beer about a year and a half ago. Right now, we're distributed in the southern half of Indiana.
Mhm.
I think you guys had almost one of
We had
Everything.
8.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
probably
only-
more than one of everything.
No. Staff, we didn't. We
Uh-huh.
we respected you. We heard
No,
you
I
almost
was-
sold out yesterday.
I, said,
So-
I was bad about not bringing stuff over. Sorry.
It's all right. It's
yeah,
okay.
there's supposed to be a drink for everybody here, but we heard we got hit a little hard with 250 plus people last night, so we couldn't be happier.
Yeah.
But honestly, folks, come on, we got 8 different craft beers right from Cedar Creek.
Yep.
It's a pizza. What else you have? You have your own bourbon. We made a special bourbon.
Yep.
How many bottles did you end up making?
200 for that one, and we're after today, or if not tomorrow, we're probably out of that.
So
Smoke
over
at the
200
Creek.
bottles of bourbon made specifically for this event. Boom, gone.
Gone.
Yep.
Gone. All right. I mean, that's awesome. Everything, every hit. I hope you're the waitresses didn't work too hard in overtime inside.
I think they got some breaks.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
If they want more information, they can go to drinkatthecreek.com.
There you go.
All right.
Very
And
good.
we have
Full
more
concert series
music
and all of
tonight.
that.
We got more music
I
tonight.
think-
Music will end at 6.
I think 6. Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing
So,
else
well,
later.
Do what?
Nothing for your Saturday night in the big
No,
stage.
we
No,
didn't
we-
do that just because of the festival.
Yeah, we
All right.
paired it up with this.
But you have more on Saturday nights. You
Oh
normally
yeah,
have?
we have events Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays.
All
There you
right.
go.
If you're in the area, Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Yep.
come on down. Listen to some great music. Awesome time, guys.
Beautiful.
Hey, Bryce,
Yep.
again,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Josh, awesome job. Congrats. I'll talk to you on Wednesday night,
Yep.
probably.
Thank you.
The rest of you guys. And
Wait.
thank you again to your family. And thank you for taking so much time away from your family,
Yeah.
the kids especially, to help us put this together.
They're all right over there.
There you go. All right, gentlemen. Thank you.
guys.
Thank you, guys.
Folks, we
Thank
got it. We're trying to things move fast. We have a few more people. Let's get the next step, guests coming on here. And I think it's what, the grant collector? Nope. Which one is it?
No, I don't know. You sure you want me on? Texas Cigar Roadshow.
Texas Cigar Roadshow. Okay. Well, have a seat, Texas Cigar Roadshow. And Teresa's right there. Right there is good. And Teresa's going to get the next. Well, find out anybody there.
They're waiting for us at dinner.
Okay. I didn't know about the
Yeah.
dinner part. Welcome. How we doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good, good. Introduce yourself and let's talk about the roadshow.
I am Dave Skelton out of DFW.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not
We've been
bad
down
place.
there a couple times now.
Yeah. Texas Cigar Roadshow.
Okay.
We're on YouTube. Rumble, of course, now.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
how you know how
Yeah,
YouTube's
we
going.
definitely got it.
Right.
Hear that, Frank? Rumble. You just
I
let-
know. Yeah, I know. I hear it. Hey, listen. Texas Cigar Roadshow has a kick-ass logo, by the way.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Thank
It's
you.
awesome.
Great artwork. Love it, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. So, I mean, our main deal is highlighting brick and mortars.
Yes.
And we like to go in and tour the shop, sit down with the owner, tell me, show me, and just if anybody is going to be passing through the town, they can say, "Hey, I saw it on the show.
Yeah.
Stop in, see a new shop." If not, we like to just produce good-looking video
Nice.
There you go.
and let people know what's out there.
That's
Awesome.
sweet, man. That's what it's. When did that start? How did you come up with that idea?
Probably we've been doing it for almost 4 years now.
Okay.
I'm a TV producer.
Okay.
Okay.
By trade, I've been in TV since 1985.
Wow.
A young one.
Yeah. A young one. Love cigars. Been doing TV. Why not put them together?
Right.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, and we're just we have fun with it, just like you do with any cigar event.
Absolutely.
I've known Gabby for about 7 years or so.
Okay.
But at this event is the first time I ever got to meet him in person.
Oh
You know,
wow.
we've talked on the
Nice.
phone, we've done Zooms. I've had him on the show via Zoom and everything. But now I get to finally meet him in person. And
Oh,
isn't
that's
that how Facebook goes? It's
Yeah.
like, you
Yeah.
got
Yes.
you got friends.
Yep.
Then we get to meet him in
Well, I
person.
got 5,000 friends on my Facebook.
Exactly.
But, they know me.
Yeah.
I know of them.
Yes, yes,
But
yes.
Dr. Gabby Caffey here. Oh, what does he want to say? I think he wants to take a seat and see what's going on. Being that you mentioned the man, you're in person with the man.
Yeah.
And here, after 6 years of meeting him,
Yeah.
what do you think?
I just want to thank him for coming.
Oh,
That's
awesome. That was
That's
it.
the only reason I'm here.
Yeah.
Well, he's here because of you.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yes.
Thank you, man.
Definitely.
Thank
and
you.
hopefully we come back next
Oh, yeah.
show because it could be next year or earlier or something. And I'm glad you're able to make it.
Yeah,
all right?
thanks. Appreciate you guys.
Just being part of the community and cigars, obviously, it's an awesome thing.
Like we say,
So-
enjoy the leaf and grow the culture.
Well, I like that. I
Yeah,
like that. So
yeah.
how can people see you when?
YouTube, we had a new show come out today. It's usually every other Saturday or so that we come out. We film inside Tobacco Cabana. If I'm not at a cigar shop, so we do what we call a pit stop.
All right.
Do a little cigar
July
news.
708. See you at the hotel. Big party.
Do a little cigar news, little cigar information, whiskey, cigar pairings. Have fun with YouTube and cigars.
Isn't it fun?
Yes.
It's a job that's not really a job. It's a passion. It's a love. It's a hang.
That's right. That's right.
Great.
Make great people.
Listen, thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Good luck with the podcast. We know
Yeah.
how difficult that is to
Yeah.
keep things rolling and keep. Yeah, you get them. Okay, go ahead. My wife's finally working again. Thanks a lot. I
All right,
appreciate your
man.
time,
Thank
and
you.
we'll catch you on. And Frank, we got you there a little bit. You saw him on board. You talked about him a little bit, so, which is great. And Frank was also in production and video and all of that, and he does all our graphics and everything. And
Mhm.
for him, it's a passion also too.
Yeah.
And I know you guys have some stuff in common. He's done his own TV and video stuff himself, and it's an incredible industry for sure.
Yeah.
And it's changing all the time. And it's always developing. So to stay on top of the new developments is not an easy task.
No, it's not, but it's fun.
It is. It is. But thank you so much,
Yeah, you
man.
guys-
Appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Have a great one.
Guess
Yeah,
who's coming
thanks.
on?
Texas Cigar Roadshow.
You got to come on, man. I
No.
know you're winding down, but
No, we're going.
go pack it and come on down, okay? Please. Dr. Oscar Rodriguez, GTOs. Got to go, but sit down there, Ask. Come on.
You go. You're last. We save the best for the last.
Doctor, guess what I had? I had a La Cura for you.
So, you busy guy, how was this compared to last year?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So many people.
Well, he's out of breath.
He's out of breath. What did you run there?
All I did was
He walked 10 steps.
GTO, GTO. Bye.
Everybody wants a piece of the action, man.
Smoke.
That was good. That was a great time, man. Wow. I wish you were here. We missed you, bro.
I missed you too. Don't worry, I'll be there next year. They
I had
can't
these
keep me
for-
down.
I had
That's
these
it.
to deal with the whole time. They was running around like crazy kids, you know.
It was spectacular. Yes. From last night to today. I mean, I can't hype it enough. And it's not even hype and bullshit. It's just legitimate stuff. I mean, this was amazing.
It was.
And you know what the best part is? It's only going to get bigger and better.
Oh my God.
So you better bring help next time.
I need to hire another me.
You can't have two Dr. Oscars, but you will need help next year. You do realize that. I mean, you pushed the too
Yes.
far today, and it was a lot of fun. I'm so glad to get to see you again in person, not just the face through the video. But it's been a lot of fun, and I know more.
It's better
people
without the lab coat on, So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the lab coat without the blood stains.
Oh.
I like my lab coat. It's my super thing because when I put my lab coat, I'm in charge. Yeah, I ain't running nothing.
You got to worry when he's wearing the latex glove.
That's
Oh.
when you gotta worry. That's when you want to run.
I haven't seen it, and I refuse to see it. So I am not going there. But no, I mean, obviously, you've been a big part of it. You're on board. You've seen what happened, and it's all come together this week. Again, obviously, we're learning too as we go. Each and every show, there's things to adjust and tweak and fix. But my God, the attendance, but the energy. Just from last night, the energy last night, the happening in the patio, where I mean, I left at 1:30, and there was still people. Melanie's out there dancing between five guys. I mean, her and Joey G stayed to the end.
It was a dance train there.
Wasn't it amazing though?
It was. I was up there till 3.
Well, did you really?
You had to work today.
This is not work to him. This is not work.
I guess he figured he wasn't operating on anybody.
Yeah,
So he was good.
had all kinds of libations. They were bringing me drinks from everywhere. I was like, "Qué bueno, qué bueno. What's this? It's good.
It's good.
What's that?"
Frank, every little table, everywhere possible, there had to be about 3 to 4 bottles of anything and everything. On everybody was just sharing and pouring.
Wow.
I mean, you know, we're talking about Joey G.
Oh, yeah.
His table alone
Joey
had
G
4
hasn't
bottles,
stopped drinking
and
since
he
last
hasn't
night.
stopped, and he kept pouring. Here. This is all I saw all night. You know, and people wouldn't stop. He wouldn't take no for an answer. He goes, "I've had enough." "Oh no, here's enough," and he kept going.
I'm a yes man. What do you want? I'm a yes kind of guy.
It was amazing. It was a party of parties. But Oscar, your line is absolutely tremendous.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's great. I mean, more people, I hope, have been introduced to GTO because
Those who know.
Smoke
GTO.
But it's a great line, and I'm telling you, you got something happening. And I know you've been around a long time with your family. I don't know how much more you can keep it going with all everybody who wants to get involved. But, you know, between your personality and who you are, people want to definitely know more about you and get more involved with you.
Well, hey, Ron, he's retiring. He's kind of retiring from being, you know, a trauma surgeon. So he's
Mhm.
going to have more time.
Yeah.
I'll see. I'll believe it when it happens.
Yeah, but I'm coming to you, Lake Mary. We're gonna party over there.
There we go. There you go.
Hey, listen, mi casa e su casa. Anytime.
Is that
you
Spanish?
come down, you hang out with me. We put you up, no problem, Doc.
Hey Frank, I'm on my way.
Run,
Joe,
Frank,
you
run.
said that and he showed up on my door without even telling me.
Get ready. He only does this. I know him. I watched him. I was like, "Coño."
Oscar, man, thank you.
Thank you.
you so much.
Thank you, brother.
Everything you've done and for the help for the show and all. And let's go party that later on.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's on. I'm
Because
gonna go put on my
white suit.
Whoa. Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, Oscar.
All right.
All
Frank,
right.
I tell you, unfortunately, I know things are happening, but it blows last year away, man.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Wow. Again, everybody was asking about you guys. Everybody.
And now?
Oh, look who's here. Look who stopped in here. Look, the guy at the end stops by because he has no help, you know?
Oh, Mr. Blanco.
Yeah, Mr. Blanco.
Mr. Blanco, I got to call.
Church master himself.
Mr. Blanco. How are you, Mr. Blanco?
We've only got a couple minutes for you,
good.
so
It's 5 Blanco cigars. Stay smoky. I'm out.
Oh. Man, oh man, oh man.
A man, a few words.
Just the important ones.
That's it. Sell, buy.
We had a great show, man.
Did you?
I got to say, all the work that the committee did to put this together, and the board. Even though I'm on the board, I'm like the minor part of the board.
You're the missing board.
Yeah, man. I've been traveling so much on the road. It's been bananas. I missed a lot of the last meetings and stuff we had, but. My hat's off to everybody that put this thing together. Compared to last year, we've come leaps and bounds. I can't wait to see what happens next year.
Oh
It's
my
gonna
God,
be better.
I'm
Phenomenal.
You know, not that I'm afraid to see what happened. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I am
to
too.
see
I just upset that I
what's
have to wait 12 months. Gotta wait a whole year before we can do this and see what we come
Well,
up with
here at
next year.
Cedar Creek, let's put it that way. Hopefully,
Yeah.
if the committee and the board can put something together, we're going to be, let's say, regions of America.
Yeah,
We're
quite frankly,
gonna
even
bring
if it's
this
not
everywhere else.
Yeah, even if it's not at Cedar Creek, the fact is that it's the logistics aspect of it. It's the
Right.
It's putting everything together, and the fact that this was put together as well as it is today. We can do this anywhere. Granted, the venue lends a lot of.
Oh yeah,
yes.
I mean, circuses around it. That's awesome, but these guys have come a long way. It's a learning curve. You know, I've been doing this for a long time, and these guys, in the matter of 2 years, it's phenomenal what they've done. So I'm glad to be a part of it. And I'm proud to be a part of it. I'm honored to be a part of it. And we had a great day, and a lot of people got to see and smoke a lot of new cigar brands over there, other than Blanco, that they would not have otherwise had an opportunity to do. So that's what this is all about. So it's
marketing and promotion, and just the team in general.
Yeah,
this
opening
place.
people's palates and eyes to new brands that are sometimes regional around the country and that they now get to see because they traveled to come here and made the expense. And And it was a phenomenal experience. I had a great time. I haven't gone to the bathroom, eaten, or drinking. I've been in that tent the whole time,
You have
all day.
It's a beautiful thing to let the as the ladies pass by.
That's why I'm saying I got a couple minutes for you guys because my first stop is the baño.
Yes.
I thought you were wearing a philosophy bag.
That's a song, isn't it?
Smell.
That's right. I knew that song. I knew that song.
Yeah, so if you want a Blanco
It smells like a
smell,
chooch.
come over there.
It smells like a chooch.
And chooches smell really nice.
That's
Trust
right.
me.
Smoke a chooch, don't be a chooch.
There you go.
Exactly.
Pleasure. I know you guys got to get
We'll
off.
see you at the, are you coming to visit us at the hotel at all?
Yeah, today I am. Today I'm
Tonight you
hotel.
will be?
Yesterday I had to visit a retailer that's new in town that wants to do
We
business.
just had
and
them. Yes.
I had to spend some time with them.
We
Now
know.
it's
Yep.
spend the
Done deal.
Spend time with the little people.
Oh.
And with that, folks, good night.
Talking about little people, here's Napoleon, 5'4".
Seven.
Oh, he's pushing a 3
Listen, the
inches.
reality is I gotta go because I got asses to sign. That's the reality.
Oh!
So I signed an ass last year. I autographed an ass, my first ass.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Ash. Yeah, it was an Ash.
Yeah, sure, it was an Ash.
He's waiting for you again.
I'm sure he is.
Really, we talked about that.
boy.
He was going to have David Blanco tattooed on his ass, over his ass.
Yeah, jeez Louise.
Oh,
But anyway, I'll let you guys go.
Go.
Thank you guys. Great to see everybody. Stay smoky, and you guys keep doing what you're doing. Great Lakes Smoke Shows.
Yeah, we'll be back. One last thing.
Yeah, yeah.
David Blanco, tell us quickly.
Yes, sir.
Your big to do in November 5th.
Oh, we're doing a HERF at the Blanco headquarters, Blanco HQ down in Seminole, Florida, which for those of you that don't know is around Clearwater, which is around Tampa. It's the first Saturday of the month. We're going to have a big HERF, food, booze, raffle prizes, circuses, other stuff there. There's a couple I don't want to let out. I don't want to let out. It's
going to be a circus.
Well, I'm the
all right.
clown already. So actually, I'm the ringleader.
I like clown.
Ladies
better.
and gentlemen, boys and girls.
So the
welcome to
chooches
greatest
will be
show
on
earth.
scene. That's the fucking circus.
So we're gonna have a good
Yes.
time. We had 150 people, I think, last year total. It keeps growing every year. We came from around the world, and we would love to see you all there. You are all invited personally by me. Come
you
down
go.
and see us.
Nobody
all
else,
day.
only
There you go.
David.
That's right. You guys have
Anyway.
a great time. Enjoy. I'm gonna go eat, drink, and
Go
find
to the
Mary.
bathroom
Yes,
first. Will
yes.
You?
All right.
Take care. Yeah, definitely let out when you hang out with me later. So anyway, folks, we're wrapping it up. We apologize. We've had so many more people that unfortunately we just did not get on the show. We really. I feel awful. I mean, the time got away. We more than 5 minutes with some people. And there's so many more great people that here. Accessories are out there. We've got the Grant Collective. We got the Number. We got the Cigar Ashtray. We got the Great Garage people.
We got them all, but we're food's waiting for us, so we need to get
Go
going.
thinking of food. I don't care about food. You hear that? I don't care about food.
Yeah,
I mean,
we haven't eaten all day, so this is time to get going. Time to have fun. Thank you all for tuning in.
hold on. Tuesday night,
Tuesday night,
we're going to have Dr. Gabby Caffey on, along with Kathy Paterni from Cigar Box Marketing. We're going to do a total recap of what happened here this weekend. For everybody who missed it or want to know more, tune in because there's so much more going on with the BCA. It's here. It's amazing. Be part of something that's growing, folks. So from all of us to all of you, till Tuesday, light them up. Keep smoking. Frank, we miss you. Tell my
Good
brother.
night, everybody. Have a great
Yeah,
night,
good.
guys. Don't smoke and drink too much. Joey, put the
Yeah.
bottle down.
I didn't fucking hear you, Frank.
Put the bottle down.
You know, you guys should go live at the fucking HERF. That's a fucking shit show.
We are.
Yes. Yeah. Then you can get on the rest of your guests in their true form.
There you go.
Hotel parties is not for work parties. Come on.
No, let's fucking do it.
Anyway,
All right, Frankie.
guys, thank
Good
you.
seeing ya.
Thank you for all the support and everything that happened today. I hope you can catch us anytime, 24/7, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Check us out. Great Lakes Smoke Show, everyone. Take care. Have a great one.
Good night.
Good night.
Many of the cigar brands that we make, they're antique, historic cigar brands. They've been made on and off for about 100 years.
When you're smoking Toscano, you're smoking 206 years of history.
The Italians are here.
We're in the house. For some reason, we find a lot of Italians on this show.
Listen, I'm a Jersey guy.
Hey,
so,
hey,
we won't hold that against you.
We invented this to make. We want to give people
the opportunity to smoke the cigar at the optimal level.
The Chooch cigar.
Can you believe it? The Blanco 9 Chooch.
¿Cómo va? ¿Está bien, oye?
¿Qué dice? ¿Cómo está?
Finally, I can answer the question. Anything new?
Yeah.
And we have some cool new stuff, and we'll leave it.
This is a passion for me. It's not a job.
Your love and passion for this is,
I love it.
unbelievable.
That's why we can make pipes out of this variety of corn.
11 years ago, I went back. I bought the rights to everything La Polina.
Sure, it's family.
And
Good
restarted the brand again as a tribute to my grandfather.
It's nice because you get to see a lot of your friends. You got to remember, I've been doing this for 30 years, so a lot of these people are like family.
Build a platform where we could celebrate boutique cigars.
Leave Starlight House blend for one store in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Join forces of pipe tobacco and
superheroes. I always look forward to the Super Bowl events, and I always look at the trade show as just one of those things.
We're not just selling cigars. We try to live our lives, and we use this as a means to share our stories and to really create community.
Hold on, man. Wow, that was wow. Now you got me.
Tell my brothers to line them up. We'll drink that whiskey from those old dirty cups. We'll toast to the present, the future, and the past. This ain't my first drink, but I sure it ain't my last. 'Cause this world is so beautiful. I see its love come shining through. This world is so beautiful. I see its love come shining.